We are live at CollectCo for Saturday, May 18th, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here and ready to begin this sale. So thanks everybody for joining us. We are here, and guess what? We're about to sell a lot of records. So thanks everybody for tuning in with us on a Saturday night. It is Saturday night, right, Tanner? Somebody just also backed into the parking lot. Oh, well, he wasn't back there very long. Tanner's already leaving to go eat supper. All right, Tanner's gone. Thanks, everybody, for joining us tonight. I'm going to go ahead and get the feed turned on, or my chat feed turned on, at least. Welcome. And if you like new vinyl, tonight's the night, just like the Rod Stewart song. Let me get this camera adjusted a little bit better. Let's see here. Let's go ahead. Let me use this for the chat. And I'll put that right there. All right, so let's see what we're going to do here. Let's click on this. Let's click on this, and let's open up Facebook. Facebook Open Sesame. Facebook Open Sesame. All right. That's new stuff there, isn't it? Is there anything in there old? Okay. Okay, so I'm going to hit the like button. Please do the same for me. Hit share, copy link, share, group, and then what are we on? Are we on? Oh, that's CollectCo. All right, then let's just go ahead and go back to Chad Williams then. And let's go over here to CollectCo, and let's hit the like button. Let's hit copy link. Let's hit that. Let's hit group. Now we can share it into groups. I'm going to share it in that group, and that group. Thanks everybody for doing that as well for me. I would greatly appreciate it. Make sure you hit the like button though as soon as you're on. That'd be the best. Hit the like button. Then I'm going to go over here and get it shared in the hype kind of video preview that I posted, which is right here. And I'm going to comment right there. And then we're going to go right here and we're going to hit live now. And I got one other place to share it, then I got to take care of Instagram. How about we go ahead and find some auctions to get rolling? I think we might as well go ahead and do that. Welcome everybody. It is new vinyl on sale tonight. We got new vintage, and we got plenty of auctions for sure. So plenty of auctions, new vinyl on sale. I got to tag some flip videos, which means basically since new vinyl's on sale and we've posted a big flip video and I've sold a ton, I'm going to be going back through some old back stock. So you're going to be probably seeing some possibly new titles in stock that hadn't been shown in a while, and which is a good thing. All right, so let's go here. Let's click on this. I'm also going to go ahead and I definitely need to turn on the air conditioning in here. My gosh, it's blazing hot in here. All right, I mean, I'm already like very hot. All right, let's start off with a, let's see what we got going on here. I think we might get started with this right here. Yeah. All right, here's our first auction night. It's a Japanese pressing. I had some that we didn't get to last night. I didn't tell anybody that because then everybody would have demanded we see the rest of them. And I was like, let's just wait till the next night. This is Loudness, and this is called Shadows of War. It's a Japanese pressing that's going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's our first auction there. Let me open up YouTube. Let's get tonight's video pulled up via email. And there's that. Let me open up YouTube. Let me turn down my volume. Let me turn down the air conditioning or turn it up, whichever way you think is the correct. The link. And let's go to Instagram and get this shared on our story. All right, so we already have a bid on Loudness, 2 bids on Loudness, I think. Do you get any sleep? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I broke it up into 2 different segments. I went home and slept for about 4 hours. I woke up early this morning and then went and got lunch, and I come to the store and shot all those videos. And then I went back home and I slept from like 1 to 5. So I did probably get the necessary 6 or 7 hours of human needs, but it was broke up. So people's like, that don't count, Chad. And I was like, well, you know what they say. All right. And let's find a good image here. Let's see. Let's put an image up for our story. I have a good image. Where's those pictures? Let's see here. There we go. All right. Almost ready to start the show. Live now. Okay, so already have a bot. Oh my gosh. First thing we're going to do is go through this warm-up bin here in front of us while we go ahead and tell everybody where we're at on this auction. So our first auction of the night is Hector Morin on loudness for $40. Hector, you're the lone bidder on that. Going once, going twice to Hector on that, $40. That'd be a great way to start the show. Let me go ahead and get our first empty crate set over here to fill up. I'm going to set that right there, and I'm going to set this right here. Now, the other crate I'm going to put right there, I believe, is this one right here, and that will finally get what we need condensed to have and get ready to start this show. So tonight's agenda, auctions, of course, new vintage arrivals, new vinyl, including recaps and flip video pulls, and on sale. That's the big thing. On sale. This is pretty much going to be a discount night. If we're not going through new vinyl on sale, we'll probably be going through a new a bin of like 50% off or buy it now best offer or something. So big night to tune in if you're ready to see discount. So if you're ready to see discounts, I would just buckle up and get ready to see some discounts. The first thing I'm going to do, though, is bring this box of sleeves a little bit closer to me so I can pull some of these whenever I need them. And if y'all ready, I'm ready. Let's go ahead and go through this bin right here. So, final call on that. Loudness, final call, $40 before I sell it. And that's Hector Moore. And then we'll get 2 new auctions started. I have the Almond Brothers, Eat a Peach, new and sealed. 2 LP, 180-gram audiophile vinyl, newly remastered. That is a classic. That is the Almond Brothers Eat a Peach. That's $46.99. Let's get this camera adjusted. I don't feel like it is 100% the way it should be. It's a little too high, I think. You can see. I try to get it where the top auctions clip the top of the screen. That's pretty close right there. That looks pretty good to me. All right, and we have Grateful Dead in the Dark. That's on gray or silver colored vinyl. It has touch of gray, so it's on silver vinyl. That is $33.99. $33.99. So Loudness is about to sell. We have Offspring Smash, new and sealed Offspring, $29.99 for Offspring, and Korn Untouchables. Korn is a 2 LP, $33.99. Korn is $33.99. That's new and sealed 2 LP. Dirty Dancing soundtrack, also new and sealed, $29.99 for Dirty Dancing. I've had the time of my life, Hector. I'm going to go ahead and sell this first auction to you for $40. If you haven't already, please make sure you have liked the Facebook post. Please make sure you have liked the YouTube video. That's all I'm asking for tonight. That's all I'm asking for tonight. A few shares, get everybody on. Also, we have New Order Substance, $39.99. New Order Substance is $39.99. That's a 2 LP embossed cover, 2 LP, New Order. Also Tool, Fear Inoculum, 3 LP. Everything in this bin's everything in this bin's new and sealed. Tool is $76.99. And Depeche Mode, Speak and Spell. Depeche Mode's new and sealed, $33.99. All right, let me go ahead and get our auctions over here where I can access them a little bit better. But first, I think I've got a Leonard Skinner to put up. Yeah, this is, actually, nope, that's not what I want to put up. Let me get these a little bit closer to me. All right, now, yes, here we go. Let's do this, and let's do this. Let's do the Stones and this. This and the Stones, that and the Stones. Sticks and Stones. Clancy, yeah. The pre-order is scheduled to be posted here in a couple hours in the group on the new 21 pilots. All right, Kiss Dynasty, new and sealed, $33.99 for Kiss Dynasty. We have James Bond, 14 all-time classics, $29.99. James Bond, 14 all-time classics. We have Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, still available. Billy Idol is the 40th anniversary, 2LP expanded edition. Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, $39.99. And Duran Duran, last copy. That's on purple and yellow vinyl. That's the 25th anniversary. Thanksgiving Live, the Ultra Chrome Latex and Steel Tour. Duran Duran is $39.99. Lisa Montgomery, first sale of the night with a James Bond. That's weird. We sold an auction before we sold a record out of the bin. I don't know if that's ever happened before. First auction, Nuclear Assault, Brain Death. Brain Death, Nuclear Assault, a 1986 U.S. camo label. It has the order form and order form from the Army. Let's take a look at, see what Paul means by that. We'll take a look at it right now. This is a $25 start. The vinyl is in EX condition. This is the two order forms he was talking about, IRD and then the Army, which I think has something to do with nuclear assault. And we have the cover in shrink wrap. That is a $25 start. That's now for bid. We already got a bid locked in at $45 with Alonzo. Hector bid $35. Check out this beautiful copy of the Rolling Stone Some Girls. This is so nice. This is from Brandon's collection. This is the Rolling Stone Some Girls, original 1978 OG. We're talking OG vinyl, OG poster, OG cover, OG vinyl. I was reading Jetstream's comments. Sometimes I'm reading people's comments while I'm talking, and the stuff I'm reading pops out of my mouth. It's called multitasking gone wild. Multitasking gone bad. There's the original inner sleeve, which has the original faces on it, and this is going to be a $65 start. It is a top copy. It's got the hop sticker advertising Miss You on it. It's nice. $65 start. So there's Nuclear Assault. There's Some Girls. We have the single soundtrack, $39.99. Tonight's posters will most likely be rolled. Rolled posters tonight. Yep. Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits, $34.99. Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits, $34.99. And Mudcrutch 2 is $33.99. Tom Petty, Gatefold, new and sealed. Nickelback, Silver Side Up. This is $33.99 for Nickelback. And Best of Bruce Springsteen. That's a 2LP. Fairly new release, a new compilation from Bruce. It's a Greatest Hits, $44.99. Petra is 50 years. That is a purple and black marbled vinyl. That's a Greatest Hits of Petra. I still got 3 of those. NWA, Straight Outta Compton, $36.99. Bob Seger Greatest Hits, $39.99. Rush Moving Pictures is $39.99. And Damn Yankees, that's the only copy I have left, $44.99 for that. So that's just the warm-up bin there. That's actually the stuff I decided not to discount because they were too new or too good of titles. And so I thought the first thing I'll do is go through this bin. There's a couple things in there that probably will never be discounted because we'll sell them before it's time to discount them. But I was able to fill up 4 crates of new vinyl that's on sale. Really 2.5 of one of the $24.99. Then I've got a bin of like higher price stuff, like imports or box sets, stuff like that. So we're going to go through a lot of new vinyl on sale. Scott Marchheim got the Damn Yankees. AJ Clark, you're second. That's the only copy I have, AJ, but I can put you on a waiting list because I think they're either about to reissue that again or they still may be in stock. Nuclear Assault. The last bid was Alonzo Brinsno for $65. Speaking of $65, that's the starting bid on this very nice copy of Some Girls. And if you're looking for the inner sleeve, there's the original faces. It's not whited out. We just got the inner sleeve out to protect the cover. So that's a $65 start. That's a final call, and that's a super nice OG copy. Put AJ Clark down on a Damn Yankees waiting list. All right. So here's what's in here. One last call before I go through some. We'll probably start with some new vintage stuff. We have Allman Brothers, Grateful Dead, Offspring, also Korn, Dirty Dancing, New Order, Tool, Depeche Mode, Kiss, James Bond, Billy Idol, Duran Duran, Singles, Lenny Kravitz, Mudcrutch, Nickelback, Bruce Springsteen, Petra, NWA, Bob Seger, and Rush. And I'm trying to compile some bins So after the show tonight, I can post one last video in the group for final calls on new vinyl. Just FYI. Let's go ahead and go through the first bin Paul's brought up here. Paul did some auction tagging, and he was pretty much the only person tagging records. John was here today, but he's working on some projects in the back as far as organizing our inventory back there. So he wasn't really able to mark anything. So Paul's got crates for us, and then he's got all of our auctions tagged and ready to go. It saves me a lot of time trying to figure out what they are. We can just set them down and start selling them. Mike LeBeatty wants a Kiss Dynasty. Let's sell that to Mike LeBeatty. Let's go through this first bin of pre-owned. Now, this is pre-owned, but some of it may be sealed. So a lot of this comes from collections where people collected new vinyl and it's sealed, and they left it sealed. I'm sure a lot of y'all have collections like that as well. I was reading a text from my mom. Something about I need to clean gutters for her. Okay, so the Rolling Stones, the final call for $70. We're about to sell that. And Nuclear Assault is at 65 of Alonzo. We're about to sell both of those, 65 and 70. Next, what is Bob Seger? Bob Seger's Greatest Hits, 2 LP, $39.99. Matchbox 20, North, first time ever on white vinyl, first ever pressing, $24.99 on Matchbox 20. Melissa Bailey wants NWA from the last bin, straight out of Compton. Yeah, the Bob Seger's a 2 LP Greatest Hits, $39.99. That is sold to Melissa Bailey. Also a new bid on the Stone, $72. There's Matchbox 20. The Cannonball Adderley Quintet, 74 miles away, Walk Tall. That's $24.99. 74 miles away, Walk Tall. Cannonball Adderley Quintet. That is a Scranton press from 1967. Original price tag on the back, $24.99. $24.99. We have Peter Mazzolino on MB for Matchbox 20. That's sold to Peter Mazzolino. We have Josh Phillips on Cannonball Adderley. Those are sold and sold. First two records out of here, gone. Aerosmith Rocks. Boy, that looks like a nice cover. It's a 1976 Euro import, embossed. Aerosmith, $24.99. Rocks. That's a very nice cover. Original on her sleeve, too. $24.99. And Alabama's Greatest Hits in shrink wrap, $12.99. Aerosmith sold to Rick Peabody, Jason Anderson second. Alive and Kicking. Boy, I love that song on there, Tighter and Tighter. EX Condition, $17.99. That's a very nice copy in shrink wrap. $17.99 for Alive and Kicking. Steve Perry Street Talk. We auctioned a Japanese pressing last night. Here is a U.S. pressing, shrink wrap inner sleeve, $19.99. Also, Chris Stapleton, Starting Over, new and sealed, just $24.99. That's a big discount off what a brand new one cost. That one's sealed, just pre-owned from a collection, $24.99. Nuclear Assault is gone. Let's go ahead and sell that. Nuclear Assault is sold to Alonzo. Sorry we've left that one up for so long. He gets that for $65. We got plenty more auctions to tag, sell, and put up. We're going to start running 2 or 3 at a time here in just a second. So first, Some Girls. The last bid that came in on that was Jason Boxell at $80. Everybody else is out unless you're Jason Boxell. Tony Wade first to Alabama. It looks like Jamie Diaz was second. Lisa Montgomery first on CS for Chris Stapleton. Then Jason Anderson. Then Jason Franz. Then Jetstream. Then Melissa Bailey. We also have the Rod Stewart album. That is his debut, $14.99. The Rod Stewart album on the Red Mercury label, $14.99. Don't forget about Steve Perry and Alive and Kicking is still available. We have Stone Temple Pilots, thank you. That's on blue-colored vinyl, sealed, only $27.99. $27.99. Peter Mazzolino first on Rod Stewart, and John Anderson. That is sealed. Red vinyl numbered, only 500 made. That's a tribute to John Anderson. Tyler Childers is on here, John Prine, Sturgill Simpson, Luke Combs. It's a John Anderson tribute album, $49.99. So it's not John Anderson, it's a John Anderson tribute album, but there's an all-star lineup. Eric Church, Tyler Childers, Sturgill Simpson, Nathaniel Ratliff, excuse me. That's some of the people that's on that album. Let's go ahead and be grabbing our next couple auctions. I have Elvis to auction. We'll go ahead and put him up early. And we'll go ahead and put up a, boy, there's so many rare country albums tonight. There's so many great Japanese pressings, sealed stuff. We got a couple grails in here. Some even bootlegs that are tough to get. So back up at the top, we have Tony Lewis said Steve Perry price. Steve Perry, $19.99. Nice copy. Shrink wrap inner sleeve. No condition notes. Michael Peveler gets STP. Hector, you're second. Jason Anderson first on the John Anderson. And then Jason Franz, then Alex Roman. The Stones, we'll go ahead and call it sold so that we can put up 2 new auctions. Sorry, I'm going to get something to drink sooner than later tonight. This is sold to Jason Boxel. This is going over the pond to the UK. Jason's getting that for $80. Thank you, Jason. Let's go ahead and put up Back to the Future. Back to the Future is a 1985 U.S. Club copy. This is an original Back to the Future. EX Plus condition, $25 start. Nice, clean copy. Also from Brandon's collection. He had some great records. The Power of Love, Huey Lewis. That is a $25 start. That's going up for bid. And we have Elvis, Golden Records. This is a 1958 Rockaway press. VG condition, $20 start. There's a little bit of writing on the cover. This is a 1958 Elvis Presley, though. A Rockaway, original inner sleeve, $20 start on that. $20 start on that. Jason Anderson's going to pass on the John Anderson. Give John Anderson the Jason Franz instead. Jason Franz, it's okay. You're going to get the John Anderson tribute album. Back to the Future has an opening bid of $50. Lisa bid $25, and then Joshua bid $50. We have what a nice copy of Run with the Pack. Almost no wear on the cover. Bad Company's $19.99. We also have Bali and the Boys, Turn the Tide, $9.99. I feel like I just mispronounced that. The Best of the Band, $29.99. The Best of the Band. Also, the Bellamy Brothers, Howard and David, $9.99. The Bellamy Brothers, Howard and David. So we got OG Elvis, 1958, Elvis Presley. Elvis Golden Records, also a great track listing of some of those early classics. And this is a nice jacket, even though there's a little bit of writing right here. Nice and glossy, Hound Dog, Loving You, all shook up. That's up for bid. So is Back to the Future. I'll go ahead and get a third auction on deck. That way we can start rolling 3 because we have a whole crate over here. An entire full crate of auctions. Plus, I got about a third or a fifth of a crate of more Japanese stuff to run as well. Let me show one more record, and that is Matchbox 20, More Than You Think You Are. Also, first time ever on vinyl, purple vinyl, sealed, $32.99. All right, last thing that happened was the John Andersons. Back to the Future got a bid for $50. Elvis got a bid for $20. Back to the Future, $55. Chris Kirkley on Bad Company. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. Back to the Future, $56. And then Elvis has a new bid for $22. We have Mo Bandy, Hank Williams, You Wrote My Life. Mo Bandy is $9.99. Also, Def Leppard, the story so far, the best of Def Leppard. That's new and sealed, $39.99 for Def Leppard. Charlie Daniels, Homesick Heroes, in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Don't see that one very often, $19.99. Also, the Eagles Live, a 2LP gatefold, just $24.99. Great titles in here. We sold Bad Company, Back to the Future, Javi's out. Elvis was at 22, Elvis 23.25. Lisa, you're out on Back to the Future, by the way. Melissa Bailey takes the Def Leppard Greatest Hits. David Tate wants Charlie Daniels. Danny Thomason was second. Jason Franz first on the Eagles, then Howie Hisner. We also have Holly Dunn. Holly Dunn is sealed, never been opened, $14.99. And the Doobie Brothers Cycles in shrink wrap, $19.99. Chris Kirkley on Matchbox 20. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. Or was that for Mo Bandy? That might have been MB for Mo Bandy, right, Chris? Let me know if that's not right. New bids on Elvis for $26.27. The last bid on Back to the Future was Joshua Vogt. That's Aiden has that for $56. Lisa has bid $58. Scott Smith wants both Matchbox 20. Let me make sure that's what Chris Kirkley didn't want. He may want of that. He did want Matchbox 20. Okay, so Scott, the first Matchbox 20's already been claimed, and then Chris was first to that one as well. Poor Mo Bandy's going back in the bin. But we also have Taylor Dane, Can't Fight Fate. That's a full album. Taylor Dane, $14.99, and America's Greatest Hits, a UK import reissue. Very nice copy, $19.99. We have Mad Season. There's another Mad Season. That is called... there's another Matchbox 20. That one's called Mad Season. Blue vinyl sealed, $32.99. Javi Soto on Taylor Dane. Elvis has new bids for $31. Tony Wade first on America. Back to the Future is at $60, and Elvis is at $31. Back to the Future is a 1984 club. It is a 85 club, so it's an 85 club copy from 1985. Back to the Future, vintage copy. Very, very cool. Nice condition, no condition notes, VG Plus or better jacket. A new bid on that just came in for $60. Elvis is at $36. Our third auction of the night is going to be Loudness. This is going to be called Let It Go by Loudness. Loudness is now going up for bid. A $35 start on Loudness. Japanese pressing. This will keep a third auction going probably now for the rest of the night. In the back, this is actually a 3-track. Never have seen this before. Never have seen this Loudness before. That's going up for bid. $35 start. We have John Anderson, Eye of a Hurricane. John Anderson's $9.99. We have J.D. Crowe in the New South. Somewhere between J.D. Crowe, a 1982 bluegrass album. Only time ever on vinyl. Only time this was ever pressed. $29.99. Now there's a John Anderson. That's going to Jason Franz. We have Cutting Crew Broadcast. Oh boy. This is a very popular album. Never been reissued. Cutting Crew. You Just Died in My Arms Tonight. $24.99 on that. Also, Lacey J. Dalton, Dream Baby. This is $9.99. So I just told about Back to the Future. Here's an update on Elvis. 1958 Rockaway press. Awesome jacket for 1958. There's one flaw. There's a little bit of writing up here at the top. Somebody wrote 870 on it at one point. It is a 1958 mono. It is a 1958 mono. Super clean for a VG. Super clean for a 1958. Up for bid. Lisa Montgomery has it for $40. She also has Back to the Future for $65. Hector bid $40 on Loudness. Jason bid $41 on Elvis. We pulled the John Anderson for Jason. Franz. Jason Anderson second. Alex Roman first on J.D. Crowe. Then Lisa. Javi first on Cutting Crew. Then Josh Tanner. Then Brian C. Then Tony Wade. Then Jerry Stone. And we have Stephen Freyu next on that. Chris Kirkley says, I double-checked, and I do have the Matchbox 20. Give it to the backup. Okay, Scott Smith, you're going to get the Matchbox 20. That is sold to Scott Smith. Loudness is at $45, and we have Scott Oman says SP if it's still there. SP if it's still there. Steve Perry, perhaps. Scott Oman, that's sold to you. It's still there. It's gone to you. Charlie Daniels, Honey in the Rock. This is VG Plus condition, $14.99. There is some cover damage. VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Disney's Children's Favorites, Volume 1, VG Plus condition, $12.99. Disney's Children's Favorites, VG Plus, $12.99. So Back to the Future is the final call. The last bid on this that came in was Lisa Montgomery, and that was for $65. So we're about to sell that. We're also about to sell Elvis, new update, $45. And Michael Ling, you're the new high bidder on Loudness for $45. So Elvis $45, Loudness at $45. Tony Lewis first on Disney. Then Michelle Miller. Also, we have Dreadful Snakes, Snakes Alive. Dreadful Snakes is bluegrass featuring Bella Fleck and Jerry Douglas. VG condition, $14.99. Rich Krulak is at $46 on Loudness. So the first auction I am about to sell is Back to the Future to Lisa Montgomery. That is what is about to be sold in any just second. Give me 1 second, and ban Marvin, and he's gone. Okay, he cannot comment again. See you later, Marvin. Loudness is at $46. Now we have Elvis at $45. So Jason Boxell, you're out. And then Murphy Stillman wants Dreadful Snakes. Okay. Here we go. Great bin. Great stuff here Paul's put out. Jerry Douglas, Fluxology. Jerry Douglas is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. And the Allman Brothers Band, nice. On Polydor label. So this is a little bit later pressing. Clean copy though. Great music there. EX $22.99. Back to the Future is sold to Lisa Montgomery for $65. I think we got enough people on. If you haven't already, please do me a favor. Please share the post. Please tag friends. Please like it. We're about to put up some great auctions all night long. And then guess what? We're going to be doing new vinyl on sale. I've got like 4 crates full of it. Next auction. Let's go ahead and put up one of these country records. How about we go ahead and do this one right here first? This is so difficult to get. I think I may have sold this to Brandon, and it was the only one I've ever had, and now I've bought it back from his collection. Now we're selling it again. This is something we do not get very often. Dwight Yoakam, If There Was a Way. This is a 1990 U.S. Club copy with the insert, EX condition, $75 start. Dwight Yoakam, If There Was a Way. There is an original on her sleeve, and this is a $75 start. Dwight Yoakam, If There Was a Way. That is an EX condition, $75 start. Dwight Yoakam. 1990 U.S. Club. I don't know if it was sold in stores. It may have been, but that's right there around that era. They were doing a lot of country albums, club only. So that's a $75 start on Dwight Yoakam. I think it's the second time I've already had it, and the last time I had it, it was that same record. Up at the top, we have Lisa Montgomery at 48 on Elvis. Jetstream first on the Allman Brothers. Charles Verano on Jerry Douglas. Did you see all the Japanese copies of Billy Joel the Stranger? They're gone. Yep, they're all sold. Loudness has a new bid for 48. And then Michael Ling's out. So Lisa, you're out on Elvis. Nope. Jason, you're out on Elvis. Lisa has it for $48. And now Jason's at 50. Dwight Yoakam is a $75 start. We have a bid for 80. The Bellamy Brothers Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $11.99. Bad Company, EX condition, $17.99. Badco, their debut album, EX, $17.99 on Bad Company. That should be grabbed. Red Allen and the Kentuckians. Red Allen is a bluegrass album from 1966. EX condition, $17.99. $17.99. We have Elvis at $50. Dwight Yoakam is at $80. Tony Wade on Bail. Bellamy Brothers. Lisa Davidson first on Bad Company. Elvis has a new bid for $55. Chip Hall next on Bad Company. Then Tom Byrne. Then Patrick Smith. Then Luke Rosenberger. Lisa Montgomery wants Red Allen. And let's go ahead and move for Loudness then to a final call. Loudness is Michael Ling's out, so Rich Krulak has that for $48. We're about to sell it. There's one bid on Dwight Yoakam for $80. Final call. And made it back in time. The audiences know what you know. Okay to share. Well, the only thing I woke up to is Mark Fallon had met Alice Cooper today and had a dozen albums signed by Alice Cooper. So sounds like Mark Fallon's had a pretty good day. It looks like he went out and met Alice Cooper. So I wish I could go out and meet Alice Cooper. Must be nice. Draw the Line, Aerosmith, EX condition, $32.99. All I ask is he sends us one of those signed Alice Cooper albums to display here in the store, courtesy of Mark Fallon. Wow, this has got shrink wrap and hype sticker. Thank you, Paul. This is Aerosmith. Very nice copy. That is $32.99 for Aerosmith. Draw the Line. And Jerry Douglas, Fluxido. Jerry Douglas is an EX edition, $17.99. One more, then we need to update these auction. Walt Disney's Old Yeller, VG condition, $9.99. We have Elvis at $60, Elvis at $65, and then first to A, Aerosmith was Rick Peabody. That is Rick Peabody. Dwight Yoakam is at $80. That's still with Melissa Bailey. Alex, you bid $75, but it's still at $80. And then Jason Anderson, you were second on Aerosmith. Charles Verano wants Jerry Douglas, then Murphy Stillman. Lisa Montgomery on Old Yeller. Susie Breedlove was next, then Tony Wade. Elvis is at $70. Michelle next on Walt Disney. And then same thing for Chris Kirkley and Danny Thomason. Jerry, the Cutting Crew was a vintage album. That album's not in print. So the Cutting Crew, the vintage LP, I can't really do a waiting list for that because it's a vintage LP and it may never, it's a vintage LP, so we don't really do waiting lists for those. They could pop up at any moment. Also, I don't have a way to just get them. So that was a vintage original LP. I could start waiting lists for vintage titles, but it would be insane. It would be insane. It would be crazy. Roger Ramjet wants Charlie Daniels Band. Imagine if we had waiting lists for vintage pre-owned titles. That means as soon as we buy collections, we would instantly have stuff sold, but also there'd be people, we'd get stuff in 6 months later, and then somebody already has it, and then we'd invoice them for it, and it would be chaotic. So, no, the Cutting Crew was an OG copy. It's never been reissued on vinyl. As soon as it happens, Jerry, I'll let you know. We'll put it up a pre-order. I know you'll be all over it. Also, we have Taylor Dane, Tell It to My Heart. Taylor Dane's VG Plus condition, $11.99. Dwight Yoakam's at $105. All right, so they're bidding on Dwight Yoakam. Very difficult to come by. We have Elvis at $80 with Jason Boxell. And Javi Soto wants Taylor Dane. All right, then Travis Wade, then Pam Murray. So this is one of those records, regardless, sometimes some of these records I look at comps, but I'm like, man, the last one sold was I'm not saying this is true for Dwight Yoakam, but it's like the last one sold was 3 years ago. So, you know, what does that tell you? That means they don't come up very often. Okay, this is an unofficial. This is actually like a counterfeit type record. This has never been officially ever released on vinyl in any way. This is a true bootleg. It's called Alice in Chains Greatest Hits. It's on white vinyl. These were pressed in 2020 on like a cream, a white colored vinyl. They sound great, but it's a bootleg. It's called Alice in Chains Greatest Hits. $45 start. We have Man in the Box, Them Bones, Rooster, Angry Chair, Wood, No Excuses, I Stay Away, Grind, Heaven Beside You, and Again. If they ever did release this on vinyl, it would be insane. It would break all pre-orders. I mean, that would be insane if they did something like this on vinyl. That's going up for bid for a $45 start. That is crazy. Alice in Chains Greatest Hits. That's like a fantasy record. That's almost like these counterfeit type things, they're almost like a fantasy. It's like, here it is. It's not really real, but maybe one day it will be. Okay, are we done on Elvis? Jason's out. Lisa Montgomery, you get that for $85. Thank you. That's the Elvis Golden Records. We're going to put that away. I'm trying to dig out more 50s Elvis albums in the back. John knows we have some back there. They're just tough to find. Plus, they're tough to find in good condition. That one was sellable with the nice jacket and VG vinyl, but some we have back there are like G plus and poor jackets. So Dwight Yoakam is at $165, and Alice in Chains is at $55. Let's get a third auction rolling before I go any further. We're going to recap what's left of this bin. Paul just brought us another crate up here. Wow, he just brought us another full crate. Thank you, Paul. He stepped out for the day. Tanner stepped out for today. So was Jake and my mom and Doug and Melanie and Ed and everybody else. My own mother. I'm here by myself again tonight. That's okay. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to sell records all night long. And then posters. I've got plenty of rest. I am ready to go. I didn't get to eat before the show. That's the only thing holding me back. I may go mute the mic and like kill a pack of fudge rounds or fudge stripes or something over here because I didn't get to eat anything before the sale. We have Elvis, Fun in Acapulco. Wow, what a cool Japanese pressing. This is a 1977 with the insert. EX condition, $35 start on Elvis. Orange RCA label, Elvis is going up for bid, $35 start. There's the LP. There's Elvis, Fun in Acapulco. It has the insert, and that's a $35 start. Jake and Laura. I knew I forgot somebody. My mom's spying on me again. She's watching the feed. She's actually been out buying stuff today. Julie's been on the hunt out at yard sales, the Highway 127 sale, buying stuff. So maybe she found some good stuff. All righty. So I hope so. And Brian. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Brian. That's why, you know, I used to read off everybody's name. I stopped doing that. I just say crew, staff and crew. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back up to the top. The last thing I said was Dwight Yoakam 165. And we have Timothy Horn put WTG Lisa. Oh, that's way to go. Never mind. Thought that was a claim. Dwight Yoakam 170. Elvis 3540. Elvis 50, 55, 55. The Highway 52 yard sale. Aha. We have Alive and Kicking. This is EX condition, $17.99. Alive and Kicking. I'm telling y'all, this doesn't come through very often. It's on roulette. Tommy James wrote the hit song on here called Tighter and Tighter. Somebody needs to get that. We also have Bali and the Boys, Turn the Tide, $9.99. The Best of the Band, $29.99, up on Cripple Creek. The Best of the Band. This is also got the weight. This is in beautiful condition, $29.99. Donald Kennedy on Alive and Kicking. Mexican restaurants, well, I can't right now. I'm doing the sale. I can't eat during the sale. I have to do it before. Or if I don't eat before the sale, I can't eat again till 2 a.m. I'm locked in right here on this live stream for the next 7 hours. I can't go anywhere. Bellamy Brothers is $9.99. We have Holly Dunn is sealed $14.99. We have the Doobie Brothers Cycles is $19.99. We have Mo Bandy, Hank Williams Jr., excuse me, Mo Bandy, Hank Williams, You Wrote My Life, $9.99. Mad Season, Matchbox 20, that's sealed $32.99. And Lacey J. Dalton, Dream Baby, $9.99. I've never ate during a sale. I've every once in a while muted the mic and like scarfed down some trail mix, but I can order food. I have ordered food during the sale, but the problem is I can't eat it during the sale. So it's just sitting right over here like teasing me. It's like just sitting on the counter like Demas's steak or a full order from a Mexican restaurant, but I'm like, man, I'm only 6, 7 hours away and I can tear into it. Then it just makes it worse. Wait and go to like McDonald's later. So up at the top, we need to update this crate. That was a crazy first crate, by the way. Then we're about to get into some new vinyl on sale. Elvis is up at 75. Dwight Yoakam's at 178. Elvis is at 80. Fred Carnell wants the band. Fred Carnell wants the band. That is sold to Fred Carnell. Chad needs an assistant. I'm not too far away from that. Maybe one more year. Maybe one more year. Nirvana is new and sealed. $28.99. John Best, Nirvana is new and sealed. It's a remaster. If you want it, just say Nirvana sold. All right. That was a great crate. Lacey J. Dalton, Matchbox 20, Mo Bandy, Doobie Brothers, Holly Dunn, Bellamy Brothers, Bailey and the Boys. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. All right. I actually may order some food. I may, like I said, scarf down some. Oh, there's honey buns in here. Now, that's what I'm talking about. My mom has bought some honey buns. Thanks, Mom. Fantastic. We love honey buns. That's about the worst thing you could possibly eat in your life. Let's go ahead and get some new vinyl going right now. John Best, we got Nirvana everywhere. The way we do things is we show what's ever right here in front of us. There could be a Nirvana record in this bin. There's possibly a Nirvana record in the next bin. We kind of just show whatever's right here, and I promise there will be more Nirvanas. Just buckle up, enjoy the show. First thing we have is a final call on Dwight Yoakam. Dwight Yoakam, Dwight Yoakam, Dwight Yoakam. The last bid on this was Melissa Bailey. I have Melissa Bailey at $178. $178. Alex Roman is out. 178. Final call. 178. Final call. 178, final call. Allison Chains, $85, final call. Final call. Elvis Presley, final call. Last bid was Randall Jackson at $80. Randall Jackson, you have the high bid on Elvis Presley for $80. I don't see anybody else higher. Elvis Presley is at $80 to Randall Jackson, and that is a final call. Now, what just else happened here? It says there's some healthy snacks there too. Yuck. Healthy snacks. All right, the first thing we're doing is an on-sale bin of new vinyl. Everything in here is $24.99. $24.99. $24.99. Everything in here is on sale. We don't do this too often. I kind of know when to put new vinyl on sale. It's about every month or two when we kind of overstock stuff. We have leftovers. You know what a lot of this is? This is non-payments that we were holding from that big order. That was non-payments we were holding from that big order. So a lot of this is like old stickers. They're relatively new back in inventory, but it's just time to put them on sale. So not only we didn't get paid for them, now they're on sale. So definitely take advantage of this. Before we get started, because these bins get crazy. These bins get crazy. I'm going to go ahead and end some auctions, and we're going to put up some new stuff. First, Melissa Bailey gets the Dwight Yoakam. Melissa Bailey gets this for $178. I think I said that 3 times so I wouldn't forget. That's sold to Melissa Bailey for $178. That does not come through very often. Now, Randall, please do not bid unless you absolutely want it. So Randall is asking to retract his bid. So Peter Mazzolino, I got to make sure that's okay and you're okay with the backup bid. Peter Mazzolino has the high bid for $75 on Elvis Presley. Randall is wanting to retract his bid. Please, that's one of the most coveted rules here at CollectCo. Do not bid on an auction unless you're good with winning it. If you bid $80, then you've got to buy it. So please don't do that again. Final call, $75. And I'm going to make sure Peter Mazzolino's good with that. It could screw up the entire process. Let's also go ahead and sell Allison Chains. That is sold to Alice in Chains and Slower to Lori Eisman for $85. Sometimes people get the high bid all of a sudden. They're about to win it. Then they freak out because they're about to buy it, and then they want to back out on it. So let me make sure Peter Mazzolino's good at $75. If not, then we just kind of restart the entire auction all over again. Let me get a new auction up. Speaking of auctions, please say out when you're done. When you say out, you can't bid again. The second rule is don't bid unless you want it. You've got to make sure you're good on the bid when you put it in. That is like signing a non-legal contract with us. So, all right. We have, Peter says he's out on Elvis. Okay, let's completely restart this auction then. Elvis Fun in Acapulco, Japanese pressing, starting bid, $35. $35 on Elvis Fun in Acapulco. The auction is completely being restarted. Elvis Fun in Acapulco, $35 start. That happens. That's also why we don't keep bidders. We don't keep backup bidders after an auction, because usually after somebody doesn't win an auction, they don't want it anymore. After they get outbid and somebody else wins it, we've contacted backup bidders and they're like, nope, I don't want it anymore. So that happens all the time. Elvis is back up for bid, $35 start. Next auction is Chris Ledoux. Chris Ledoux is a 1975 U.S. pressing, EX Plus condition. This is called Songs of Living Free by Chris Ledoux, $35 start. Chris Ledoux is now going up for auction, $35 start. Y'all know the story on Chris Ledoux. Don't get these very often. That is now going up for bid, $35 start on Chris Ledoux. That's up for bid. And the next auction is TNT, Tell No Tales. TNT is a 1987 USOG. It's a hot pog press with shrink wrap, hop sticker. The vinyl is EX Plus near mint minus. TNT is going up for bid for a $20 start. TNT is a $20 start. Original winter sleeve, that's now up for bid. Elvis has one bid. We've went from $80 to $35. Final call on Elvis for $35 to Jason Boxel. Chris Ledoux has bids for $35 and $40, and Chris Ledoux has a bid for $55. TNT has a bid for $20. Let's get started with the on-sale new vinyl. This is going to be $24.99. Everything in here is $24.99. We have the Rancantors, Broken Boy Soldiers, $24.99 on the Rancantors, Broken Boy Soldiers, $24.99. Everything in here is going to be $24.99. Everything is here on sale. A lot of stuff from February and March, since we're almost in June, February, and that is $24.99. No, you cannot bid on Elvis again. Absolutely not. Circle Jerks. This is Group 6, $24.99. Circle Jerks Group 6 is $24.99. This is a 40th anniversary limited edition deluxe remastered. Circle Jerks is $24.99. And Young Shakespeare, Neil Young live acoustic. That is Neil Young live, $24.99. What an incredible live concert, $24.99. I've had that stray copy left for $24.99. And Black Flag, Jealous Again. Black Flag, Jealous Again, $24.99. So this bin, I'll be surprised if there's much of this new vinyl on sale left behind. We'll find out at the end of the night. Most of it gets gone for sure. All right, there is a new bid on Elvis for $37 with Paul Stevens. So there is a new bid on that. We did have Jason bid $35. Paul Stevens is at $37. Paul Stevens at $37. And Chris Ledoux is at $80 of Lisa Montgomery. Okay, so that's $80, and TNT, the last bid that came in on that was $25. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. We have up at the top, we have Peter Mazzolino on NY. That was, hold on, there might have been something before that. Let's see here. Where did I get started here? Let's see, yeah, Sean Fairweather on the Circle Jerks. Sean Fairweather on Circle Jerks, that's so to Sean Fairweather. So these are all $24.99 on sale, beginning with that right there, Sean Fairweather. And then we have Peter Mazzolino on Neil Young, that's so to Peter Mazzolino. Chris Ledoux's at $80. And then Josh Tanner on Black Flag, that's so to Josh Tanner. And then Jetstream on UFB, that was for, what was that? Did I already pull that? That was, hold on a second. Was that something in here, or maybe Dominic Musolino? You were second on Black Flag, and then Terrence Kirby next on Neil Young. And the Circle Jerks is a 40th anniversary edition. 40th anniversary edition. You missed my Rancantors. I thought I missed something in there. Hold on a second. My mind is blown over this Elvis record right now, so I'm having to kind of re-stress my mind or reconfigure my mind. Also, I think I missed some stuff. Oh, USB. Okay, I get what you're saying now. Circle jerks is. Let me figure out what happened there. So I missed Rancantors. That's what happened. And who just said that? John Stevens. Okay, John Stevens. Miles Medlin. That's a 40th anniversary edition of the Circle Jerks. $24.99. Miles Medlin. All right, I need a quick timeout. So, Jason Boxell, you got outbid on Elvis. The high bid is $37. It should be Randall's for $80. But right now, it's at $37, and this is a 40 with Jason Boxell. 40 with Jason Boxell. Chris Ledoux's at 135 and TNT's at 30. That's where we're at. Elvis is at 40, Chris Ledoux's at 135, and TNT is at 30. That's where we're at. Okay, next is Suicidal Tendencies, The Art of Rebellion, $24.99. Music on vinyl pressing, Suicidal Tendencies is $24.99. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is $24.99. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, $24.99. Sean, you got the Circle Jerks, but there was another copy. I've had two of them. I got two of them. So you got one, and then there's one left in there. Danny Thomason first on Suicidal Tendencies. That's so to Danny Thomason. Dominic Musolino, you were second. Pearl Jam Versus, $24.99. Pearl Jam Versus, $24.99. Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love, $24.99. Ramones, Road to Ruin, $24.99. And Rancid, Indestructible, limited edition, red colored vinyl, 2LP, $24.99. $24.99. So there's new bids on Elvis, 47. Chris Ledoux's moving to a final call now, which is Lisa at 135. The other bidder was Deidre Schultz. Deidre Schultz let me know on that. And then there was a new bid on that TNT for 30. Then Alonzo bid 45. Then we pulled the Suicidal Tendencies for Danny. Looks like Dominic was second, Bob Riger third, Hector fourth. John Franz first on Pearl Jam. Then Robert Tomic. Then Dominic Musolino also next on Suicidal Tendencies, and then Rick Peabody on P for Pearl Jam, then Amanda Bennett, and then Christopher Allen on Motley Crue, and then Jared Inc., and then Dominic also on Pearl Jam, and we have Zachary next on Motley Crue, and then Tony Swanson first on Rancid. That's so to Tony Swanson. And we have Patrick Smith first on the Ramones, Jamie Diggs on Motley Crue, then Scott Marchheim, then another Rancid, Deidre. The bid on Chris Ledoux was already 135. And then Elvis is going to be a final call. Sam Squatch says he's out. So 45 on Elvis, Fun in Acapulco, and TNT's at 45 as well. And then Deidre, I think, got a miscue on the bid. Lisa was already at $135. Carly Morin is at 55 on Elvis. Okay, that's the high bid right now on Elvis, $55. We have Incubus, Light Grenades. That is $24.99. Incubus, Light Grenades, that's $24.99. That's new and sealed. It's 2LP, $24.99. And we have Radiohead, I Want to Be Wrong, live recordings, Radiohead, $24.99. Elvis is at 60 with Jason Boxell, new bid. Chris Ledoux is at 140, and TNT is the final call for $45. Danny needs to put back Suicidal Tendencies. So Suicidal Tendencies is not going to go to Danny. The next person was Dominic Musolino. So Danny, no go on this. Give that to Dominic Musolino. Dominic, you get the Suicidal Tendencies for $24.99. We have Robert Tomic on Radiohead. That's so to Robert Tomic. We have Paul Brothers on Assassin's Creed. That's so to Paul Brothers. Elvis has a new bid for $65. Elvis has a new bid for $65. And Chris Ledoux, Deidre's back in at $140. Chris Ledoux, Deidre's back in at $140. All right, let's see what's going on here. Give me 1 second here. I need a quick timeout, please. Quick timeout. I know we're very hectic here. Okay. Okay. Now I'm not heating the honey buns. No. Okay. Elvis is a final call for $65. Chris Ledoux's at $153, and TNT is sold to Alonzo for $45. TNT is sold to Alonzo for $45. Thank you, Alonzo. That's sold to you for $45. And we have a final call now on Elvis, and Elvis is at $65 with Carly Morin. All right, that's where we're at on that. Now, let me put this away. TNT sold. Chris Ledoux still getting bids. He's out, and so Elvis is a final call. Let me figure out what's going on here. Okay, so Chris will do $160, and Carly has Elvis as a final call for $65. Now, we have Jethro Tull, Rock Flute, Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl, Gatefold LP, $24.99. Everything in here is discounted to $24.99. Misfits, Earth AD, $24.99. Misfits, Earth AD, that's $24.99. And Iggy Pop, Lust for Life, Iggy Pop is $24.99. $24.99. Iggy Pop, Lust for Life. Now, let's get a new auction started. Let's go ahead and grab this George Strait, and let's go ahead and grab, how about an Iron Maiden out of the back? That's what we're going to do right there. Okay, so we have now Chris will do at $165. Let's go ahead and pull some of these very quickly. These bins here are very hectic, so I got to really focus when we're doing these $24.99 bins. Claims come in, and I got to really lock in. Tony Swanson got the Misfits. Fred Carnell on Jethro Tull. Lazarus next on the Misfits. Zachary P. on Iggy Pop, then Paul Oakley. And let's go ahead and sell this to Carly Morin, and that is Elvis, and that is sold for $65. Now, Carly, are you a first-time buyer? If so, I need to know, and that will be sold to you for $65. Carly Morin, $65. And let me know if you are a first-time buyer. If so, I need to get your information. I need you to send us a message with your email address and your mailing address, okay? Please do that for us. Send us a message with your email address and your mailing address. I would greatly appreciate that if you could do that as soon as possible. If you could do that, I would greatly appreciate it. All right, Chris Ledoux, let's put that right over there. We need your mailing address and your email address. That's only the one Iggy Pop. Chris Ledoux, by the way, Chris Ledoux is at $165 of Lisa Montgomery. Now, next auction is Iron Maiden Live After Death. This is a 1985 U.S. club with both original inner sleeves. Paul says, extremely nice copy here, $45 start, $45 start. So there's one. There's two. There's Iron Maiden's inner sleeves. It's an 85 U.S. club, $45 start. Gatefold, very nice copy, Live After Death, a 1985 pressing. That's now going to forbid, $45 start. Next is George Strait. Don't get this one too many times. George Strait, 10 straight hits. George Strait is a 1991 U.S. club, only time on vinyl, strong VG Plus, $55 start. Strong VG Plus, $55 start. This is a 1991 U.S. club. Only time ever released on vinyl. Only time ever released on vinyl. This is not easy to get. This is the first time we've ever had this. George Strait, 10 straight hits. That's now going up for bid for a $55 start. $55 start. Okay, back up at the top. So the last thing I said on Chris Ledoux, is $165 of Lisa Montgomery. $165 of Lisa Montgomery. And then we have $167 on Chris Ledoux. Lisa Montgomery, you're out. $167. George Strait and Iron Maidens have new bids. Okay. Now, the thing about being out on an auction, if you got to 80 and then you wanted to retract a bid, but you're willing to bid again, that tells me there was something going on with maybe how much money you wanted to spend or how much money you have to spend. Then that's probably already a problem to begin with. So might want to be selective on what you're buying. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication, $24.99. 2 LP, $20 off. Red Hot Chili Peppers, $24.99. I've only got that one copy. The only thing left in here right now is Incubus and Circle Jerks Group 6. That's the only two records left in there. Let's keep going. I'm going to show several more. Lambert soundtrack is $24.99. Lambert soundtrack is $24.99. Also, we have Ramones, the Cretan Hop. That's $24.99 for the Ramones. That's a live bootleg from 1979. And Anthrax, Fistful of Metal, $24.99. Anthrax, Fistful of Metal, $24.99 on Anthrax. Fistful of Metal. All right. Let's see here. Got information. Fantastic. Okay. So let me do one more thing over here. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, now, where did I get to? We got a lot of claims, I'm sure. I got George Strait at $65, Chris Ledoux at $170, Iron Maiden at $57. Jack Hewitt was first to Red Hot Chili Peppers, then Larry Drish, and then Paul Oakley on CP. CP, that was for Chili Peppers. And then Aiden, then Larry Larson, then Amanda Bennett, then Tim Turner, and then Brian C., then Christopher Allen, then Hector Morin, and then Chris Ledoux got a bid for $175. Lisa was at $170. Deidre's at $175. Lazarus first on Lambert. That is sold to Lazarus. Lambert is sold. Let me pause there because I have a new empty crate I need to bring over. So let me do that right now, and let me find a new empty crate. Guess what? We got 4 crates like this to go through tonight. It's going to be pretty wild. Time to thin out some new vinyl. Next was Lazarus, or next, Jetstream was second to Lazarus. Lazarus was first to Lambert, then Jetstream, then Paul Brothers, Amanda Bennett on the Ramones, and then Scott Snee, you were next on the Bowie Lambert, John Grace on Anthrax, then Chris Wood on Ramones, then Dustin Riviera, then Nancy Law, Chris Ledoux 185, Iron Maiden 57, George Strait 68, and Anthrax, and then 68 on George Strait, 69.70, and we have Chris Ledoux 185. Okay, Chris Ledoux at 185. That's the high bid. Deidre and Lisa are in a steel cage death match. They are fighting for Chris Ledoux. Iron Maiden just got a new bid. This is an 85 US club. It's a gatefold. It has both original inner sleeves. That's the only thing that's with it are the original inner sleeves. And Rick Peabody has that for $57. Luke is at $58. And then the George Strait, not easy to get whatsoever, $71. The only two records left again is Incubus Light Grenades, $10 off, $24.99, and the Circle Jerks Group 6, 40th anniversary with 20-page book. All right, Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood, $24.99. The 40th anniversary Stephen Wilson remix, $24.99. Autopsy, Severed Survival, $24.99 on Autopsy. Dave Matthews Band, Crash, $24.99 on Dave Matthews Band. Glenn Danzig, Who Killed Marilyn, $24.99. Danzig, Black Area, back-to-back Danzigs. I'll probably need to pause there because that could probably get very confusing. Could get very confusing on those. So I'll stop there. And we have an update to give. Here's the update. We have George Strait at $71, Iron Maiden at $58, Iron Maiden at $60, George Strait at $74, Jeff Copel first on Dave Matthews Band, then Amanda Bennett, George Strait $75, George Strait $79 with Jason Anderson, Robert Tomic next on Dave Matthews, Iron Maiden at $61, Iron Maiden at $61, and then we have Renee on Black Area. Thank you for letting me know which one exactly. We're going to give that one to Renee Mendoza. John Howard, I'm going to give you this one because you said Danzig both, and George Strait's now at 80. I'm going to show a couple more records, and then I'm going to update these auctions. We have Black Flag Damaged. We have Motley Crue Shout at the Devil, and we have Autopsy Mental Funeral, $24.99. Chris Ledoux, the last bid that came in was Lisa Montgomery for $185. Deidre, you're out. Let me know if you want to bid again. Iron Maiden just got a new bid for $63. And George Strait, the last bid was Lisa Davidson for $80. $80 on that. And then Iron Maiden MC. Let's tag some stuff right here. Jared Inc. on MC for Motley Crue. Then Michael Peveler. Then Tim Turner. Then Larry Larson. Dominic Musolino on Black Flag. George Strait 95. Iron Maiden 65. And then Iron Maiden 65. And Chris Ledoux 190. Folks, we're not done on Chris Ledoux. We're not done on Iron Maiden. We may be done on George Strait. The new bid, nope, Tom Moran also bid 95 on that. We're not done on anything. I'm going to go over here and grab maybe a snack and a Monster Energy drink. Y'all have got to stop talking about honey buns. It is killing me. We got to stop this. I'm going to go ahead and get one and a Monster. Not saying I'm going to eat it. I'm just going to keep it sitting right over here next to me so I can look at it all night. Oh boy, how many's in here? Oh, it's the big pack. Oh my gosh, it's the big pack. A honey bun and a Monster. Now this could really get the show going. This could really get the show going. Oh boy. Honey bun and a Monster. First time ever. Here we go. We have. John Howard said, I thought I had both. You came in second. She was first to the black area. And then you got both, but that means you got the leftover, if that's okay. She got one of them. She was first to the black area. All right, now, let's see what happened here. Iron Maiden was at 65. Chris Ledoux, 190. Iron Maiden, 66. Chris Ledoux, 195. George Strait, 100. And Iron Maiden, 67. Chris Ledoux, 197. Iron Maiden, 68. 70. George Strait, 110, Iron Maiden, 69. Queens of the Stone Age in Times New Roman, silver vinyl, $24.99. $24.99. Queens of the Stone Age. The Get Up Kids, $20 off. $24.99 on the Get Up Kids and Star Trek Picard. That is on sky blue with white burst colored vinyl, $24.99. Let's not forget about Stevie Ray Vaughan, the first broadcast, 1980, $24.99. All right, we have an out on George Strait. That means the last bid on George Strait was Tom Moran at 110. I'm telling you, you won't see this very often. This is a scarce George Strait. 10 straight hits. Scarce. Up at the top, Chris Ledoux, $205. Sean Fairweather says, get up. The Get Up Kids. Dominic Musolino on Queens of the Stone Age. John Howard, second. Lucas next on Get Up Kids. Danny Thomason on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Then Amanda. Then Tim. And then Dwayne. Then Amanda. Then Hector. And we have All That Remains. The Fall of Ideals. All That Remains is $24.99. The Fall of Ideals. All right. So, Chris Ledoux. Where did we get to? Lisa's at 205. Deidre, you're out. Back to you. Iron Maiden. I do see an out from Rick Peabody. And that means the last bid on Iron Maiden was Aaron Civic for 71. While I have a pause here, I am going to go ahead and reach for the George Strait, which was at $110. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. George Strait is gone. $110. Tom Moran. Now, before I go any further, let me first tag All That Remains to Hector, $24.99. Josh Tanner, you were second. If y'all hadn't seen the flip video, we have an all-star lineup of auctions again tonight. We have Death Angel, Iced Earth, White Wolf, Wild Dogs, Wrathchild, Cats and Boots, Kicked and Clawed, Dangerous Toys, The End, Nickelback. We also have Dangerous Toys, Dark Forest, Carcass, Nightshade, Pearl Jam, unadvertised Pearl Jam, Chris Ledoux, Dark Side of the Moon Japanese, Kiss Love Gun Sealed, Allison Krauss, Travis Tritt, Willie Nelson, Runaways, Kiss, AC/DC, The Stones, Ozzy, Dolly, Ozzy, Nuclear Assault, Lunatic Gods, Love Hate, More Metal, Metal, Sacred Ride, Alice in Chains, Motley Crue. Let's go ahead and pull this sealed Kiss Love Gun. Yeah, that's what's going on, just FYI. All right, so new bid on Chris Ledoux, a new bidder, $210. We have Drake Views, $24.99. Drake Views, $24.99. This was $46.99. $24.99. Drake Views. Black Sabbath. I've got two of these. It's a live concert. It is Ronnie James Dio era. $24.99. It's called Tokyo Heaven. $20 off. $24 and $24.99. And I'll wait on that one. That's another Black Sabbath, but that might get confusing. We'll pause right there. Chris Ledoux at $215. Let's go ahead and sell Aaron Civic, the Iron Maiden, for... What, was that a new bidder? Hold on a second. Charles Cressel, hold on. Charles Cressel bid $73. Aaron Civic, you got outbid. Aaron had it for $71. Charles Cressel bid $73. Aaron Civic, you're out on Iron Maiden, just FYI. Now, Black Sabbaths are sold any half price. That's pretty much the entire agenda for tonight. We've got on sale new vinyl, and then we've got new vintage arrivals from Paul, and then after that, nothing but 50% off crates. Nothing but 50% off crates until everybody literally passes out. We have Michael Peeveler on Black Sabbath, Larry Drish on Black Sabbath, then Rick Peabody, then Tim Turner, then Luke Rosenberger, and then Scott, then Fred, then Joe, then Danny, then Michael, then Rob, then Hector, and Chris Ledoux at $220. So Aaron Civic, let me know if you want back in on Iron Maiden. There was a new bid from Charles Cressel for $73. Here's our next auction. Kiss, Love Gun, sealed. Here we go. And then I'll put up Pink Floyd. Randy, I seen your message about the Pink Floyd record. I will take care of you tonight on that, okay? I'll send you a couple options we can do on that. But they did let me know. They sent me a screenshot about that message. They sent me a screenshot of your message this morning in our group chat. So, yeah, I'll take care of you tonight on that. We have Kiss Love Gun. This is a 1977 Canadian pressing, sealed Kiss Canadian Love Gun, sealed, $55 start. This is a 1977. That's the original year for Love Gun, $55 start. There is some corner breaches. There's a corner breach there. There's a tear in the shrink wrap down here. There's a slot corner breach there, a lot corner breach there. So the corners are lightly breached. It is sealed. $55 start. Sealed Love Gun from Canada. The colors are just lightly different. Just slightly lightly different on the colors. Just a little. Okay, here's the only thing left. Iron Maiden details. Iron Maiden is an 85 U.S. club. No condition notes. 85 U.S. club. Original inner sleeves. Paul says extremely nice. It is. It is a club copy, but is it extremely nice? Aaron, just let me know if you want to bid again, or if you say out, we'll go ahead and sell it to Charles Cressel. All right. Now, let's do this. Here's that other Black Sabbath. We sold our soul for rock and roll, $24.99. $24.99 on Black Sabbath. We sold our soul for rock and roll. Your people taking over, they've been awesome. Okay, great. Yeah, we can give you a couple options on that. I don't know. I'll have to check and see what they've said, but yeah, sorry about that. Okay. We have 100% customer satisfaction here. Aaron's out. Charles Cressel, you get Iron Maiden for $73. That means I'm going to recap this bin. We may go through another one, or we may go ahead and go through Paul's new vintage stuff. But while we're rolling on this new vinyl, I think we may go ahead and do one more crate. We got 3 more to go through. 2 of them are really, really full. The other one is like half full, and then the other one's higher price stuff. We do have a crate where it's like some $75 records that are marked down as well. So, all right, Chris Ledoux at $240. Kiss is at $80 with Joe Willinger. Kiss is at $100 with Brian Thurman. All right, they're still battling over Chris Ledoux. Next, $24.99. We have Incubus Incubus Light Grenades. Last copy, $24.99. Circle Jerks, Group 6. Last copy, $24.99. Jethro Tull, Songs in the Wood, awesome. Steven Wilson remix with Book, that's awesome. $24.99. I'm a Tull fan, especially for that one. Autopsy, Severed Survival, $24.99. Autopsy, Mental Funeral, $24.99. 2 Autopsy titles. Star Trek soundtrack, $24.99. Drake Views, $24.99. And Black Sabbath, did no one claim this? $24.99, or maybe it got mixed in between the bids. I was like, what is going on? There it is, Larry Drish. Larry Drish on Black Sabbath. Then Tim Turner, then Danny Thomason, and then Chris Ledoux got a new bid. Kiss is getting new bids. Amanda Bennett on Jethro Tull. Amanda bidded on Jethro Tull. And then Christopher Allen, you were fourth on Black Sabbath. And Paul Brothers won Star Trek. Larry Drish, I got you down for Sabbath. Thank you. That's all that's left right there. Drake, Autopsy, Circle Jerks, and Incubus. Those are all left. Usually there's nothing left. I'm okay with 4 records, though. I'll take it. I'll go ahead and take it. Let's do the half crate. Let's do the half crate, and then I'll do the half crate, and then we'll do the new vintage stuff from Paul, which is a lot of new sealed stuff. It's a lot of pre-owned sealed stuff. Okay? A lot of pre-owned sealed stuff. Kiss out. Where are we on Chris Ledoux? The last bid on Chris Ledoux, I believe, was $240 with Lori Eisenman. Lisa, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And we have Kiss as a final call for 105. David Tate was first to 105. Joe Willinger, you're second. The Stones is a Japanese pressing. I'm about to put that up. Danny says Autopsy Bundle. Danny, I'll maybe later tonight. I'll 2 things. I'm going to probably show the leftovers later tonight, and then possibly post them in the group. But I'm going to stay at $24.99. Circle Jerks is $24.99. We have a final call on Chris Ledoux. We're about to get some. There's some great auctions left. Big country stuff. All right. We have Slipknot, We Are Not Your Kind. Slipknot is $24.99. We Are Not Your Kind. Kiss has a new bid for $115. Chris Ledoux has a new bid for $250. If the person who just asked about the Circle Jerks does not want it, whoever just asked about this, if y'all do not want it, then we're going to sell it to Nancy Law. So Nathan Edward Mosley, let me know if you want that. If not, we'll sell it to Nancy Law. Slipknot is sold to John Grace. I got one more copy. That is on blue vinyl. Slipknot is $24.99. Chris Ledoux has a new bid for $250. Kiss is a 77 Canadian sealed. 77 Canadian sealed. High bid is $115. Josh Tanner gets the Slipknot. Let's keep rolling. I'm going to show a couple more. This next title we got 4 of. It's Black Sabbath. Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, the 2012 remaster, black vinyl, $24.99. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 Black Sabbaths, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, $24.99. That's what I have. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing the next auction, which let's go ahead and put up that Rolling Stones record. I got sealed Aussies. I got an original No More Tears. That is sometimes air horn territory. First, we have a 1976 Japanese pressing of the very best of the Rolling Stones. And I have not seen this particular version before. $35 start. $35 start. This is the very best of the Rolling Stones. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. This has got the insert with it. With Obi, $35 start. The very best of the Rolling Stones. $35 start on that. That is now up for bid. Now, back up at the top. Chris Ledoux was at $250. We sold the 2 Slipknots. Hector, you were third. Only had 2. Kiss got a new bid for $125. Rick Peabody wants Black Sabbath. Chris Kirkley gets a Black Sabbath. Stacy Metternich on Black Sabbath. Danny Thomason on Black Sabbath. Those are all sold. Then Bill Reese. Then Joe Willinger. Then Dominic Musolino. Then Hiram Aponte. And then Dominic Musolino, and then Lori's out on Chris Ledoux. Rolling Stones has bids for 35, 35, 35, 35, 45, 40, 50, 38, 60, and one more record, Ozzy, Ordinary Man, $24.99. For Ozzy, Ordinary Man, $24.99. $24.99. That is Ozzy, Ordinary Man. Sold to Larry Drish. Chris Ledoux is sold to Lisa Montgomery for $250. $250. All right. So let's move down some auctions. Let's get a new one started. And I'm about to take a drink of Monster and possibly take a bite of a honey bun. I don't know. Maybe not. Kiss is at, wow, there's so many bids on the Stones. My gracious. Kiss was at $125 with Chad King. Chad King, David Tate, you're out. And the last bid on the Stones was $75 with Carol Puckett. $75. The Ramones is gone. No Ramones left. Okay, one more record. This has been a great crate so far. Beastie Boys. This should not be this cheap. These are originally $46.99. Check your head. Check your head. Check your head. Can you recap? Yeah, I'll do that. Let me see what's left with this one. Actually, let me see what's left with this one, and then we'll go ahead and do the other one as well. I'm going to take a drink of Monster right quick. Let me go ahead and show you two more records. Then we'll get them all tagged, okay? Red Hot Chili Peppers, Instant Seller. Tenacious D, The Pick of Destiny. Stuff that should not be on sale. I'm here to sell records, though. That's why we're putting them on sale. I'll be right back. That may be one of the most delicious things I've ever ate in my life. I only ate half of it. I'll have to do the other half in a second. We're about to go to a new level. That's like in a video game, I just had like some kind of boost or something. We're about to go to a new level. Sean Fairweather was first on the Beastie Boys. Then Jared Inc., then Amanda Bennett, then Jason Franz, then Larry Drish, then John Grace, then Josh Phillips, then Paul Oakley, then Jeff Copel, then Robert Tomic, then Dominic Musolino, then Travis Wade, then Charles Verano. Amanda Bennett gets the Red Hot Chili Peppers, then Josh Phillips, then Aiden, then Larry, James Cohorn on Tenacious D, then Tim Turner, then Danny Thomason, and then we have Kiss Love Gun is officially sold. Kiss Love Gun is gone. It is sold. This is over. Chad King gets it for $125. All right. Now, we have the very best of the Rolling Stones. Nobody else bid. Carol Puckett, one of the biggest Rolling Stones collectors I know, if not the biggest Rolling Stones collector. Carol, you get that for $75. I don't think I missed a bid during all those claims. So that is sold. And let's tag that and put it away. Also, I never did hear, I got a circle jerk sitting over here that I need to tag to Nancy Law because I don't think that other person who asked about it wanted it. So Nancy, I'm going to go ahead and give that to you for $24.99. So here we go. 3 new auctions. 3 new auctions. Let's keep the diversity. The first thing we're going to do is a Chris Ledoux album. Then we're going to mellow it out with a little Dark Side of the Moon. And then we're probably going to put on something kind of heavy like Nuclear Assault. I don't know if Chris Ledoux, I said mellow out because, I mean, he's riding I almost said he's riding a bull, but he's riding a horse. And then we have Dark Side of the Moon. And then we have Nuclear Assault. Whew, here we go. So first thing, we have Chris Ledoux. Sing me a song, Mr. Rodeo Man. Sing me a song, Mr. Piano Man. Sing me a song, Rodeo Man. This is a 1977 U.S. pressing. We already have a bid for $100. It's now going up. Chris Ledoux. Jason Anderson's in at $100. It's going to get there anyways. This is called Sing Me a Song, Mr. Rodeo Man. VG Plus EX condition. There is another Chris Ledoux. Man, we don't see too many of these. Everybody just look at it. Just take a look at it. This is from Brandon's collection. This is from Brandon's collection. Pink Floyd, The Dark Side of the Moon. This is a 1973 Japanese import. You heard that correctly. A 1973 Japanese import. $125 start. The first obi, 2,000 yen. The first obi. Later, they were issued at 2,200 yen. It has both posters and booklet. It has both posters and booklet. Let me show you the posters. I think they're slightly different than the U.S. ones. Yeah, the pyramids are blue in Japan. They're green here in the United States. They're blue in Japan. Blue pyramids. And then the iconic Pink Floyd. This one's different as well. It's horizontal. This is beautiful. EX plus vinyl. And it has the book. Which is awesome. It has the lyrics. It has pictures of the band. The U.S. pressings. It has pictures of their discography, information about their discography. And then here's the LP. Nice. Breathe in the air. Jacket, nice gatefold. Of course, there's the obi. This is a Pink Floyd Grail, the OG Japanese pressing. The OG Japanese pressing, first obi. That's it. People ask all the time for Dark Side of the Moon. That is the best of the best right there. We also have Nuclear Assault Game Over. Nuclear Assault is a 1986 US EMW press with the original inner sleeve. VG condition, $25 start. VG condition, $25 start. Vinyls and VG, new MoFi sleeve, cleaned. Original inner sleeve, Nuclear Assault, Game Over. More nuclear themes going on there in metal records. More nuclear stuff. $25 start. All right, there we have it. I stepped away by saying Chris Ledoux was at 100. Dark Side of the Moon was $125 start. Chris Ledoux, 105. Pink Floyd, $200 bid right off the bat. Chris Ledoux, 150. Nuclear Assault, 30. 35. Chris Ledoux, 120. Nuclear Assault, 45. The only thing with Pink Floyd, are you sure this one came with postcards? If it came with postcards, they're not in here. I have it just with a book and 2 posters. If it's supposed to come with postcards, it's not in there. Let's go back to the $24.99 stuff. Then we're going to do Paul's new crate. First record, House of Pain, Fine Malt lyrics, Jump Around, $24.99 on House of Pain. The Pink Panther soundtrack on pink vinyl, $24.99. Motorhead, Ace of Spades, $24.99. Reservoir Dogs, $24.99. And more Beastie Boys, $20 off. Solid Gold Hits, $24.99. Detroit Cobras, Tied and True, how much? I have not seen that all night. I'm not for sure what you're talking about. Chris Ledoux's at $200. It's supposed to have a postcard. If it's supposed to have a postcard, then there's no postcard. If it's supposed to have a postcard, no postcard. Nuclear Assault is at 47 with Hector. Okay? Amanda Bennett on PP. Pink Panther. So to Amanda Bennett. These are all on sale, $24.99. Motorhead, so to Bubba, 777775. Nuclear Assault, 50. Paul Oakley on MO. If that's for Motorhead, you were second, then Michael. Jason Franz on Reservoir Dogs, then Travis Wade. Jared Inc. first on the Beastie Boys, then Jason Anderson, then Amanda, and then Rob, then Robert, then Jeff, then Dominic, then Paul Bill on Reservoir Dogs. Fred Carnell first on House of Pain. Nuclear Assault, 53. Chris Ledoux, 120. And Pink Floyd then, are we still with that one bid for $200? I think we're still with that one bid. Randy went ahead and said $200. Randy Anderson has it for $200. Final call. 1973. This is the OG Dark Side of the Moon with both posters and book with the original 200 or 2,000 yen obi, which in Japan at the time, let's see, how much would that have been? 2,200 yen. Somebody put it in there. How much was that? $12.85 in 1973. So in Japan, in today's money, that would have cost about 40 bucks. That would have been about $40 in 1973 dollars. So guess what? A new Dark Side of the Moon today costs the same as much as it did back then, accounting for inflation over time value of money. So new Dark Side of the Moons, they're about $40 today, brand new copies. That's about what they cost in Japan at the time. However, I'd rather have had this original back in the day probably than the new ones. But the new ones are still great. So let's keep going. There's new bids on all the auctions. Let's go ahead and show 3 more LPs. The Doors, LA Woman, RTI pressing. I've sold so many of those. That stray copy's been around now for a couple months, and we haven't been able to sell it. I sold so many, and then we stopped. Rage Against the Machine, The Battle of Los Angeles. Foo Fighters, a live bootleg unofficial. Foo Fighters. Let me do one more. No Doubt, the Beacon Street Collection. No Doubt is $24.99. The Beacon Street Collection. All right, let's go back up at the top. So there was new bids. Pink Floyd got a new bid for $220. Nuclear Assault got a bid for $60. Pink Floyd got another bid for $220. Chris Ledoux got a bid for $225. Nuclear Assault $65. Pink Floyd $230. Pink Floyd $240. Pink Floyd $240. Amanda Bennett first on the Doors, then Paul Oakley, then Jeff McIntosh, Nuclear Assault $75, Pink Floyd $240, Hector next on the Doors, Amanda Bennett first on Rage Against the Machine, Mike Baker first on Foo Fighters, then Amanda Bennett, then Tim Turner, and then Hector next on Rage, and then Bill Reese on No Doubt, then Lisa Davidson, Nuclear Assault 65-66, and Nuclear Assault 77. So the one we need to update is Chris Ledoux. The last bidder on this was Lisa Montgomery at $225. Everybody else is out. Everybody else is out. This is still $24.99. There's only one record left in this $24.99 bin, and we're about to show it. The last bid on Dark Side of the Moon was Randy Anderson, $240. They're still bidding on Nuclear Assault. This is the last record, and it will instantly sell. The Beastie Boys on burgundy colored vinyl, $24.99 on Beastie Boys burgundy colored vinyl. Tanner's here. It is cold. I'll have you please turn off the air conditioning since you're going to be walking right by it. Turn it up to about 76 degrees and that should do it. It is very cold. Plus I've been drinking a Monster and eating a honey bun. So I am wired for the rest of the night. All right. This Beastie Boys is being sold. Look at all the claims. Shakedown was first. Shakedown was first. Then Jeff, then Amanda, then Paul, then Travis, then John, then Kelly, then Dennis, then Mike, then Clint, then Patrick, then Hector, then Tom, then John, then Tim, then Tracy, and then Pink Floyd's at $250, and then Larry. Who got solid gold hits? The other Beastie Boys. The other Beastie Boys went to, oh man, I don't know if I can say with certainty. Jared Inc. maybe? Was it Jared Inc.? I really don't. There's so many claims. That's kind of like a moment in time type deal. There's so many. Usually I go back and tell you who got something. With this stuff, it gets crazy. I don't have Paul's Boutique. Paul's Boutique's been out of stock for like months. I'm awaiting those to press again. We emptied that bin. So that's done. Now, let's go ahead and go through Paul's new vintage stuff. This is new stuff he marked from tonight. I think a lot of it is from Brandon's collection. The reason so, Brandon left a lot of new vinyl sealed he collected, so a lot of it's very easy for us to mark. We just pull it out of bins, we slap it in a sleeve, and we slap a price on it. So, yeah, Eel Communication, Paul's Boutique, those have been out of stock for a while. So, those have been out of stock for a while. Air horn for empty bin. Well, I only do that with new vintage stuff. It's different. New vinyl, that's a lot easier to do with new vinyl. It's a lot easier to do with new vinyl. Okay, I do have something over here on this rack. I'm going to step over here, and I have a bunch of these. I accidentally double ordered them. When I saw them come in stock back in February, It was early February when I saw these come in stock. I got excited. I ordered them with 3 different distributors, and then I double ordered with 1 distributor. So I was left with a lot of copies. You can now take advantage. They're $15 off, hopefully, so I can sell some of these. Rancantors. I've got a bunch of them. Consolers of the Lonely. The Rancantors. That is $24.99. I have some marked for $36.99. I have some marked for $39.99 because they came from a different distributor. But if you don't have one of those, Jack White, the Rancantors, $24.99. I've got a bunch of them. A cowbell. We need a cowbell for an empty new vinyl bin. So hopefully y'all can help me out and I can sell off a bunch of those. I've got about a dozen of them. Probably. So let's go through this one more time. We have up at the top, we have Pink Floyd at $250. And then Jared Inc. got that other Beastie Boys. Pink Floyd $255, Pink Floyd $260, Pink Floyd $275, Pink Floyd $270, Pink Floyd $300. And then before we go any further, I don't think anybody ever set out on Chris Ledoux. We've got to sell Chris Ledoux. These hardly ever come up for sale. Lisa Montgomery gets this for $225. A lot of these Chris Ledoux's we've sold this week, and we will be selling we still got more we'll have next week. Brandon has another 5 or 6. Like sometimes you check these and there's none for sale, and the last one ever sold was like 3 years ago. We had one the other night that there was like the last one sold was 5 years ago. Sometimes they just don't come up for sale. They're not in print. His catalog has never been reissued, and he has this unbelievable following. So that is so to Lisa. Let me confirm that price one more time. Lisa has been picking up most of these for her collection. And the last bit on that, I'm going to call that one more time. I had Chris Ledoux, and that was, let me find that one more time. Sorry, there are so many comments tonight. I think it was $220, right? $225 of Lisa Montgomery. Unless I missed the bid. $225. That's sold. Okay, now let's move down. And somebody asked where were we at on nuclear assault. Good question. Nuclear assault, that's a great question. Jim Berg has it for $85. Jim Berg has it for $85. I got Jim Berg at $85. Everybody else is out. Pink Floyd hit $300, and then I showed the Rancantors. Let's go ahead and pull those. I got one for John Stevens, Lisa Davidson, Lisa Montgomery, Susie Breedlove, Tony Swanson, Fred Cardinale. I need 5 more. I need 5 more Rancantors. There is 2, 4, 5. I've still got 2, 4. I got 6 left. All right. Now, I need to get with Chris Ledoux and talk to his label about reissuing his albums as Colectco exclusives. I need to reach out to some of my distributors and get that done. We need to find those master tapes and get those babies pressed. We have Rancantors. Let's read these off then. The first person was John Stevens. Then we got Lisa Davidson, Lisa Montgomery. When we first got some of those in, I had people tell me, Chad, I've been record collecting for years. I've never even seen a Chris Ledoux for sale in a store anywhere. And I got to thinking, I was like, heck, I haven't either. You don't ever see them for sale. They don't hardly pop up. Lisa Montgomery on Susie Breedlove, Lisa Montgomery, and Susie. That was the first 4. Let me swap out crates because that one has filled up with the Rancantors. Let me set that off to the side. We will have half-off vinyl tonight as well. We will have some half-off vinyl as well, so stay in tune for that. We have Tony Swanson on Rancantors. Tony Swanson got one, and then one for Fred Cardinale. All right. And then Nuclear Assault, 86 and 90. More Rancantors, so did Jamie McCord, Danny Thomason, and Paul Oakley. There's 3 more. Now, the thing is, these Rancantors, I ordered so many when they were out of stock. This was an expensive record. When we had these, the last time we had one before they came in print, we auctioned one for well over $100. When these went out of print and out of stock, they got pricey. They got very pricey. There's 3 more sold. Those last 3 was Paul Oakley, Danny Thomason, and Jamie McCord. I got 3 left if anybody wants one for $24.99. 3 left for $24.99. All right, I'm going to do another rack pull. This has been laying over here since April of last year, but he sells very well. April of last year. He's one of our best-selling in-store artists. That's why we keep so much newer stuff. And this is now $24.99. This is Luke Combs. What you see is what you get. I've got 3 of them. Luke Combs. What you see is what you get. $24.99. Rancantors is $24.99. Angela Leckington wants one, and Larry Drish wants one. There's 1 Rancantors left. Consolers of the Lonely. Consolers of the Lonely. Those are sold and sold. So there's now 1 left. These last 2 here went to Larry Drish and Angela Leckington. Lisa Montgomery got that. Luke Combs sold to Jason Anderson, Mike Torres, and Danny Thomason. Okay, that is busy, busy night. Busy, busy night. Let's move Pink Floyd. We have a Pink Floyd Grail here. A Japanese pressing, an OG first pressing of Dark Side of the Moon. It's 95% complete. It's missing 1 postcard. Somebody might have used it in Japan. Jason Boxall has it for $300. Extremely nice vinyl with the very important obi. You will see these a lot for sale without obis. This is the first obi, 2,000 yen. It has both posters and the book. New bid, $305. It just came up. Nuclear Assault, it got new bids, but then we have an out. Jim Berg is still the high bidder for $90. We're definitely about to sell that. We're going to probably keep a Country Grail up for auction for the most of the night. We got a lot of rare. Brandon, big country fan. He had a lot of very difficult to get country albums. Stuff I know people's been asking for. They ask for it all the time, and we can't get it. Here's one of them. This is a very scarce album. We don't get this very often at all. Alison Krauss and Union Station, So Long, So Wrong. A 2004 MoFi, first time ever on vinyl, the only time ever on vinyl, and they pressed it as a MoFi. $65 start, Alison Krauss and Union Station, So Long, So Wrong. So this is the only way this has ever been released on vinyl, and it's a beautiful, high-quality MoFi pressing. $65 start, 180 gram. It's got all the original MoFi inserts with it. That is a tough to get. Even if you're, I know a lot of people who just collect MoFi titles. They'll agree with me. Not an easy one to get. It's out of print. They only did that one-time pressing, and then that was it. Pink Floyd's at $310. Now, I want the live MoFi. Yeah, that one's really expensive. I think this one's maybe a little bit more obtainable than the other one. There's another one that's hundreds and hundreds of dollars by Alison Krauss. I think even Seth, a country collector himself, who has been known to buy some stuff, and I'm like, you spent how much on that? For country albums. I didn't realize up until like I really started doing this that there were some country albums that demanded so much money. You know, for the longest, I was always like, you know, we would tell people we don't even buy country albums. And there's a lot we don't buy. So there's some stuff that just don't sell, just like there's some rock that doesn't sell. But now when somebody's like, I got a country collection, I'm like, okay, what do you got? Do you got Waylon? Do you got Alison Krauss? Do you got George Straits? We want that stuff. No Dream Theater. No Dream Theater. Eric Dalby, I am actually about to sell this. That was my next move. The high bid is $95. If you want to bid, let me know. If not, it's $90 with Jim Berg. It's a VG OG. I'm about to sell it. If you want it, let me know. Hector Morin is going to get the last Rancantors. And before we get started on Paul's crate, I got one more rack pull over here. Boy, this rack's going to be empty. I got one more rack pull, and it's the last Luke Combs album in this store, $24.99. Let's sell that to Hector Morin. And Luke Combs is Growing Up. Growing Up. That is $24.99. I've got 2 of those. Luke Combs Growing Up on sale, $24.99. Are we done on Pink Floyd? Did the other bidder say out? Thomas Hujar, you got outbid. Jason's back in at $310. Jason Boxall's back in at $310. Luke Combs is sold to Mike Torres and Danny Thomason. Alison Krauss is at $70. And I'm going to make sure Eric doesn't want to bid on Nuclear Assault. 5, 4. It's going to go to Jim Berg for $90. 3, 2, 1. Sold. $90. Okay, that's gone. All right, here we go. For the love of God, start the crate. Busy night when we're doing this. One more thing to do. I got to put up the Runaways for auction. Here we go. This is a Japanese pressing of the Runaways, a 1977 Japanese import. I told y'all after I ate the honey bun, it was going to get wild. This has got the Japanese insert with it. Boy, look at that pinball machine. I was actually trying to buy one of those this week. I've got a pinball wish list. I'm a pinball wish list about Elton John. And man, this guy has one out in California. We're trying to do delivery on it. And then I think he's actually went ahead and sold it. It's so hard to get these pinball machines out of. Sorry, I still got pinball machines on my mind. 1977 gatefold with the insert, $45 start. It's a strong VG Plus, almost EX. That's now up for bid. That's now up for bid. All right. So, Pink Floyd new bid. Alison Krauss is at 70. That means Chris Bechek, you're out. George H., you're out. Alison Krauss is at 70. Runaways at 45. The Pinball Wizard. I hope so. I've got like 5 I'm trying to buy all at once, and I can't do that. So I'm talking to all these different people on Marketplace. I'm going to get one eventually. Let's get started on this bin. Jackson Browne, don't get that one as often. World in Motion, 1999. Jackson Browne's from 1989. That's why, 1999 Jackson Browne World in Motion. We have Mike and the Mechanics, The Living Gears. Mike and the Mechanics is 1999. And we have Jamie Johnson, that Lonesome Song. Jamie Johnson is sealed, $44.99. The link must have been removed. Yeah, pinball machines, like a lot of stuff during COVID, the pinball machine market exploded. And what prices used to be on pinball machines, some of them are insane now, especially for new ones. But a lot of the vintage originals I used to buy and sell, they've like quadrupled in price, some of them. And when they come up for sale on Marketplace anywhere in the country, boom, it's gone. A James Bond one popped up in Indiana. I was going to send Paul up there to try to pick it up and buy a record collection. The guy had it sold in about 20 minutes. I'm like, man, you got to act fast on those things. You can't negotiate. You just got to say, I'll take it. Sold. Send them the money, and then hopefully you can get up there to go pick it up. The Runaways is at 45 and 45. Pink Floyd did get a new bid for $325. Alison Krauss, 72. Runaways, 60. And then Amanda Bennett, first on Jackson Browne. Jason Franz on Mike and the Mechanics. And then Tony Wade put JT. I bet that was for JJ. Right, Tony, for Jamie Johnson? If not, then it goes to Jamie McCord. Tony Wade's possibly first, then Lisa, then Danny. Runaways at 50. Marsha next on Mike and the Mechanics. And I'm going to make sure Thomas Hujar was done on this. Thomas, are you done on the Pink Floyd? Jason Boxell has it for $325. Alison Krauss now has a bid for $80. Chris Bechak was at $72. The Runaways, I think, is still at $60 with Patrick Smith. Patrick Smith still has it for $60. That is correct. $60. Next is Kings of Leon. This is a sealed reissue, $36.99. I got one Pearl Jam. It's a bootleg, but it's never been released on vinyl. I got one bootleg Pearl Jam. It's never been released on vinyl. We have The Race Is On. I've never seen that George. Look at this George Jones record. The Race Is On, George Jones, an unofficial compilation on the Koala label. Wow. George Jones, 1999. The Race Is On. That's a very odd record. There's a discounted Kings of Leon. Ronnie Millsap, Stranger Things Have Happened, $9.99. Who was out bootlegging George Jones records in the 80s and then used a odd cover like that? Eddie Money, Can't Hold Back. Eddie Money is $19.99. Take Me Home Tonight. No condition notes, $19.99. And Blackberry Smoke, boy, I'd never seen this one before. Bad Luck, Ain't No Crime. Brandon had incredible records in his collection. $74.99. I had a feeling that was not easy to get. A 2017 Coke bottle clear vinyl, $74.99. Blackberry Smoke, Bad Luck, Ain't No Crime. Boy, that's truly Coke bottle there. That's like, it looks like glass. $74.99. All right. So, up at the top, Brandon Sanders. Yes, not our cousin, Brad. Not our cousin, a different Brandon Sanders. Pink Floyd, let's figure out what happened here. Pink Floyd is, he's no kin to us, Brad. Pink Floyd's at $325. He's a close friend, but he's no kin. My mom's maiden name is Sanders, so let's go back up the top. Thomas said he's out. Let's sell this. This is going from Japan to Tennessee to the United Kingdom. This is going over the pond to Mr. Jason Boxell, a Pink Floyd Grail, A Pink Floyd Grail. This is sold for $325. Incredible. Jason, I'm a little jealous. This is very cool, very nice. This is now sold. $325. That is gone. Okay, now we got some claims to update. We got auctions to update. We still got new vinyl on sale. We got half-off bins, Pink Floyd Grail going to a new home. We have Tony Wade did want the Jamie Johnson. You got it then. Update on these auctions. Alison Krauss was at $80. We're now moving that to a final call. The Runaways didn't get a new bid either. Patrick Smith has it for $60. Also a final call. Next new claim was Lisa Montgomery got the George Jones. That sold to Lisa Montgomery. Then Shane Devers. Then Robert Warner. Then Stacy Metternich. We have Jason Franz on Eddie Money. Then Shannon Mashaka. Chris is out on Alison Krauss. Mike Torrey's on Ronnie Millsap. Chris Wood Sr. on Blackberry Smoke. And then Kenny Heathcock. And then we have, could you add a pack of 100 sleeves? I got it. And Alison Krauss 90, Runaways 65. We're not done there. Kings of Leon's the only record left. It's sealed, $36.99. Those are usually new, depending on where I get them from, $39 or $44.99. So that's kind of like a new sealed copy, and it's kind of on sale. Can we do Sacred American Way? I'm between bands. Sacred American Way. What else did somebody just request? Did somebody else request another auction? Sacred Right, is that the American Way? Let's see here. That's, yeah, sure, because there's not another metal auction. So I can accept that request. We got a country, we got a Japanese. How about we do something like Pearl Jam? Yes, let's do Pearl Jam too. So first, here's what's on deck. And then I've got Sacred Rock, the American Way. This is a 1990 Euro import with insert, EX Plus condition, $45 start. Nice copy. I've had these before, and they're thrashed. They're thrashed just like the music. It has the inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap. This is nice. This album's not in print. I don't know if it's really been reissued, but I know I can't get it right now if I wanted to. That already has a bid for $50. Lisa Davidson wants the Kings of Leon. Paul Beal, I'll do Pearl Jam as soon as one of these other ones sell. There was a new bid on Alison Krauss, though, and then another new bid. Roger Ramjet bid $90. The Runaways got a bid for $65, so Patrick Smith came right back in at $70. Alison Krauss got a new bid for $100. Angela Leckington got Kings of Leon. Angela Leckington was first to that. My bad. Angela gets Kings of Leon. Angela gets that, and sorry, she was before you, Lisa Davidson. And then we have Blackberry. No, that Blackberry Smoke is out of print. I can't even order this. This is OOP. I can't even back order it. That's an out of print title right now. So, all right, final calls on those. Mr. Tony Brazier, you're out on the Runaways. Let me know if you want back in. Let's keep going through this bin. Great bin so far. I've been stumped. Cruagabin, Con Todo El Mundo, sealed $27.99. Blackfoot Strikes, $19.99. This has Train on it and Highway Song. No condition notes on either one of those. Well, actually, one of them was Running on Empty, Jackson Brown, with the inserts, $19.99. Karungabin, thank you. Ah, this is classic. Mike and the Mechanics, Silent Running, $19.99. Mike and the Mechanics, $19.99. That's up for bid. We also have Pearl Jam 10, a sealed reissue, $24.99. Or you can get a sealed original for about $500. Up to you. Pearl Jam is $24.99. Okay, we need to update the Runaways. I was about to sell it, and somebody asked what it's at. The Runaways is at $70 with Patrick Smith. I was making sure Tony Brazier was done bidding. Who got the Jamie Johnson? Tony did. Jamie, you were second. You were second on that. Somebody just asked for Jamie Johnson. Whoever rewatches this sale, make a note for me to order Jamie Johnson records. I know I can get some, and there's been a lot of people ask for them. Sacred Right got a new bid for $65. Alison Krauss, $110. Krugbin. Thank you, Paul, and thank you, Jason. Tony Wade first on Blackfoot. That is sold to Tony Wade, then Tracy Songer, then Jetstream, then Brian Thurman. Jason Franz on Mike and the Mechanics. Rick Haney on Jackson Brown. Bubba, 77775 on Pearl Jam. Then John Franz. And we have Marsha Collins on next on Mike and the Mechanics. Runaway got a new bid for 80. Kenny Heathcock, the Blackberry Smoke's already sold. And the Runaway's got a new bid for 85. Now, that tells me this is in jeopardy of being sold. Allison Krause, it's now final call to Roger Ramjet for 120. Lisa Montgomery, you're out. 110. Runaway's got a new bid. And Sacred Rock hadn't seen a bid in a while. Are we done? Sacred Rock, final call. Jason Jones, $65. It's awfully nice. We didn't really have a true metal night tonight, or this week. We've kind of had metal every night mixed in. Stevie Nicks, The Other Side of the Mirror, $24.99. I know a lot of these from Brandon's collection are extremely nice. That's the same. Paul's watching. Paul, I have a feeling you picked most of these out of Brandon's collection. I remember selling him a lot of these, and I remember him buying Lori Morgan. This is definitely Brandon's collection. Lori Morgan, Leave the Light On. Don't see that very often, and it's sealed. $24.99. $24.99. And Ryan Bingham, watch out for the wolf. Ryan Bingham is sealed. $22.99 for Ryan Bingham. Also, Blackberry Smoke, the Whippoorwill. Blackberry Smoke is $39.99. Blackberry Smoke, $39.99. All right, the Runaways got a new bid for 85. Allison Krause got a new bid for 130. Sacred Rock got a new bid for 70. Sacred Rock got a new bid for 70. Shannon Mashaka first on Stevie Nicks. And then Rick Peabody. Then Tony Wade. Then Chris Beachak. And then Sacred Rock got a new bid for 75. Tim Turner first on Lori Morgan. I can't remember the last time we had one of those out. Then Lisa Davidson. Then Melissa Bailey. Larry Larson on Ryan Bingham. Curtis Marachi on Blackberry Smoke. Then Larry Drish. Then Chris Wood Sr. Then Brian Thurman. Then Lori Osmond. Renee, you were next on Ryan Bingham. And then the Runaways is at 88. Wow, we're still not done on one of these auctions. I'm going to go ahead and get a fourth one going. The fourth auction is going up for sale right now. This is called Pearl Jam 20. Never been released on vinyl. Just like earlier with the Allison Chains, this is kind of like a fantasy piece almost. Never released on vinyl. Pearl Jam 20. This is a $45 start. It's an unofficial 2020 gray vinyl pressing. Pearl Jam 20. It has an insert with it. It's 3 LPs of music. It's an unofficial. It's a $45 start. Pearl Jam. We now have 4 auctions on the board because all 3 of those have kept getting bids and kept getting bids and kept getting bids. That's now up for bid. Pearl Jam, $45 start. That is definitely released by the Pearl Jam 10 Club. Was it? Has it been released recently? I thought that was the only way you could get that was the bootleg. I may have spoke too soon on that one. The Runaways is at 90 with Patrick Smith. Tony Swanson, you're out. Let me know if you want back in, Tony. Allison Krause was at 130. Who was the other bid on that? Roger Ramjet. Roger Ramjet. If you're watching, Roger, let me know if you want back in on Allison Krause for more than $130. Okay? And then Sacred Rock. And Sacred Rock is, where are we on Sacred Rock? We're going to have to sell one of these very soon. Jason, otherwise it's going to be hard to keep up. Jeff Brindley, let me know if you want back in on Sacred Rock. I think the problem right now is everybody who's out hadn't told me out. We probably could sell, if everybody said out or bid again, we could either keep going or I think all the backup bidders right now hadn't said out. Everybody's out and we're waiting back for that. So we have Government Mule, The Dark Side of the Mule. Government Mule is sealed, $39.99. And we have Her, H-E-R, Her is sealed, $26.99. $26.99. And here's another Krugbin. Can somebody tell me about them? Maybe we can get these sold. That's $24.99. And then we have John Mayer, Heavier Things. John Mayer is sealed, $22.99. John Mayer, Heavier Things, sealed, $22.99. All right, when will the Aussie be going up? We're going to start getting some great more auctions as soon as we're done on these. I'm about to figure out exactly what's going on with this Pearl Jam. I know this is an unofficial. Let me find out for sure here. Let's see what's going on here. Unofficial, let me see here. Pearl Jam, View, let me see, view all releases. This is definitely an unofficial, but let me see. I don't know. I'm very curious now. Hold on a second. I'm going to make sure this is the bootleg. I'm sure Paul is correct on that. I just want to make sure. I'm going to see what other vinyl releases was out, though. I'm pretty sure DVD. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Okay, 20. It is the bootleg for sure. I know for sure it's the bootleg. I'm just curious what other times it was released on vinyl and possibly what they go for. Here we go. 2011 red translucent. Yeah, here's what I wanted to get to. Here's the original from 2011, red translucent. Last sold was almost a year ago, $500. The only other one for sale is $580. And then here's one glow-in-the-dark vinyl. The glow-in-the-dark vinyl, $650. That sold a year ago. The median is $1,035. And then there's the bootlegs. And then there's another one. There's the limited edition. It is $199. So there's the 2011. That is one of them. And then the red vinyl sells for about, well, you couldn't get one right now for less than $600. The glow-in-the-dark is probably a $1,000 record. And then the other one sells for a couple $100. The other one sells for a couple $100. That's what I was trying to get at, is the originals are not really in print. It's been reissued. It's been on vinyl before. I misspoke there. It's been on vinyl before, but it's not really in print. And the originals are extremely expensive, especially the colored vinyl. Red and colored are very expensive. And then the other one's a couple $100. So that is a bootleg on gray vinyl. Yes, I knew it was a bootleg. Just wanted to make sure on all that. So, yeah, the colored vinyl, if you have a Pearl Jam red or glow-in-the-dark, you've got a very expensive record sitting on your shelf, just FYI. Some people have that fan club stuff, and they don't check it for a couple years, and they're like, holy crap, this is a $500 record. All right, now, I did see an out on Allison Krauss, Roger Ramjet. Let me make sure no more bids slipped in there. AK Allison Krauss, AK Allison Krauss. So that is out, and let's go ahead and sell that then to Lisa Montgomery. Let me condense some of our auctions back here before it gets too crazy. Lisa Montgomery gets Allison Krauss for $130. So that is sold to Lisa for $130. Thank you, Lisa. That's very nice. That's going to Lisa. All right, let me put that away. Lots of goodies with it, including the LPs. We got to update the Runaways. Does anybody have the red vinyl or the glow-in-the-dark vinyl that's watching right now? That's a grail probably for a lot of Pearl Jam collectors then. Okay, the Runaways. The Runaways, the last bid that came in on the Runaways, the last bid, Patrick Smith was at $90. And when I get to the bottom here in just a second, I've got to sell it. It's at $90. And we have Sacred Rock, The American Way. Sacred Rock, the last bid on this was a long time ago, but I think it's still Sacred Rock. I got Jason Jones still at $75. If anybody else is higher, I need to know immediately. Those are definitely need to be sold. And then back up at the top, we had new claims. The first thing was Pearl Jam got new bids for $45, $45. Brian Hummel on Government Mule. Brian Hummel got the Government Mule. Bill Talkin, you were second. Martin Buckley on Her. That's so to Martin Buckley. Jeff Copel on John Mayer. And then Mark Chesler. Then James Rayner. And then we have, Zachary says, give me a deal on the two. Krogman. If they're not sold by the end of the bin, we'll talk, Zachary. And then Pearl Jam has another $45 bid, another $45 bid. Sacred Rock's at $80, Pearl Jam's at $48. So Pearl Jam's at $48, Sacred Rock's at $80, Sacred Rock's at $82, and now the Runaways is officially sold. I was waiting for Tony to say out. He has, and this is sold. The Runaways. It's way up here. The Runaways, and let me find that again. Sorry. Patrick Smith, $90. Patrick Smith, $90. Now we're back on track. That was a little bit of a pause on the Pearl Jam Plus. So many bids tonight on the auctions. So many claims. We still got a whole bin of new vinyl on sale to go through. What in the world? I told y'all that Honey Bun would like start a whole new wave of like action. They're still bidding on Sacred Rock. Now we have Pearl Jam up. That is a bootleg on gray vinyl. 3 LPs. Okay. Here we have Jethro Tull Aqualung, 2011 Steven Wilson remix, sealed, $34.99. Pearl Jam's at 52, Sacred Rock's at 55, 52 and 85. I'm about to get a third auction started. Mr. Stress live at the Elucid Tavern, 1999. A 1981 blues album. There is a same on the bottom split. 1999 on Mr. Stress. Michael Garrison in the regions of Suntran. That is EX 1799, a 1979 U.S. Berlin School electronic album, 1799. Willie Nelson, Angel Eyes, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Nice. J.D. Crowe in the New South, My Home Ain't in the Hall of Fame. Look, it's Keith Whitley, VG Plus condition, $19.99, 1979 U.S. pressing. Yes, Whitley's on that one. Pearl Jam's at 52. Sacred Rock is at 90. Freddie Milford on JT for Jethro Tull. Lisa Montgomery on J.D. Crowe. Those are sold and sold. We have Angel Eyes sold to Willie Nelson. And, so what did I just say? Angel Eyes sold to Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson sold to Michelle Miller and Michael Martin Montgomery. EX condition, $9.99. Willie Nelson may be watching the show. If you are, welcome, Willie. I don't think he is. He's probably stoned right now. Freddie Milford's at 95 on Sacred Rock, and we're moving Pearl Jam to a final call. Lisa has it for 52. Martin hadn't set out. Will Price hadn't set out. Lisa Davidson has it for 52. She may end up getting it. Will Price says he's done. Let's get another auction going. Let's put up Ozzy. We've got so many more auctions to do. I got to get into overdrive again. We have Ozzy, No More Tears. This thing is sealed. This thing is sealed. Ozzy, No More Tears. Now, there is a tear in the shrink wrap right here. That's the first thing you should know. The shrink is torn. This is Ozzy, an original 1991 U.S. pressing, mostly sealed. Just this tear right up here. This thing has never been opened. It's not all the way across the top. It's just right here and along the edge. This is OG, though. This would be a great candidate for opening this thing up. You may want to leave it sealed. That'll be your decision. $275 start. $275 start. Ozzy, No More Tears. OG sealed. Not club. OG retail. No More Tears. Always difficult to get. It's been a while since we've had an OG copy of that. $275 start. Sacred Rock's at 96. Martin came back in on Pearl Jam at 55. Next is, Jason says, I'll take the right one right here, the right Krubin. This is sold to Jason Franz. That is sold. We have Pearl Jam at 55. And Johnny Paycheck, Slide Off Your Satin Sheets. Johnny Paycheck, I don't know if I've seen that one too many times. EX condition, $27.99. EX condition, lots of great country stuff in here. Glenn Campbell, A New Place in the Sun. Glenn Campbell's VG Plus, $9.99. Van Morrison, Hard Nosed the Highway, VG Plus, $21.99. Shane Devers on Johnny Paycheck. Are we done on Sacred Rock? Waiting for one person, and that's Freddie Milford. Freddie, let me know if you want back in. Lisa's out on Pearl Jam. That's because we got a new bid from Martin for $55. Pearl Jam is sold to Martin Buckley for $55. Martin Buckley for $55. Why are club copies less desirable? I really don't know. I think that's just something that's been fabricated. I mean, they truly do sell for less, but they say the quality's lesser. I don't really know. I've listened to a lot of club copies. I personally can't tell. I think that's just something that's truly been just... Well, what's happened is a lot of people look up a version of a record. Like if you look up a record on Discogs and you got OG or club, most people's probably going to buy an OG just because or a retail just because it's a retail copy. But I really think it's just been something that's fabricated in the last 5 or 6 years since the big record boom. But because no one ever mentioned club copies being worth less up until really like a lot of new collectors entered the market. I think it's something fairly recent, but they just sell for less. They say they're supposed to be less quality, but I really think it's just something that's fabricated. It's just because you go on Discogs and people see club and then they see the original press from the retail store, and most people would rather have that, and then that just drives up the value where the club copies are sitting and they're selling for less. But I know some people, they'll be like, oh, it's a club, I don't want it. Put it back. It's a club, I'm not bidding on it. I really don't know. I think it's something that's been recently kind of just fabricated. Atlanta Miles. This is a 1989 US SRC pressing. VG Plus 1999. And Stevie Nicks Belladonna VG Plus condition $16.99. Stevie Nicks Belladonna VG Plus $16.99. And Bill Monroe and Stars of the Bluegrass Hall of Fame. This is EX condition $17.99. EX condition $17.99. Yeah, the Master of Puppets is like one of the best records I've ever heard by them. So Eddie Money, Live for the Taking. EX condition $17.99. I think it's truly just a fabrication. But they do sell for less. You can't change that fact, but they shouldn't. There really shouldn't be any difference in my opinion. All right, Sacred Reich, I may have lost Freddie. He's out. Let's sell this thing. Jason Jones, he's at a concert trying to buy this thing. He's at a metal concert. This is sold for $96 to Jason Jones. Thank you. Ozzy, nobody bid, probably because of that tear in the shrink. You can pick up a deal right now, $275. I'm making that a buy now. Let's move on to something else. That'd be a great deal. Brandon, I think he bought that for me, and he would probably be very disappointed. It's selling for $275 right now. Back up at the top, the last thing we have is we sold Johnny Paycheck, Michael Obrick on Van Morrison. That's sold to Michael Obrick. And we have next on Rick Peabody for S, Stevie Nicks, David Polkey on AM. And that was for, I'm not for sure, Steve Plaw gets Ozzy, and then Ryan Anderson, then Joseph Felicetti. This should have sold for like $400. It sold for $275 to Steve Plaw. Ryan was second, then Joseph Felicetti. Eddie Money. Somebody commented, hey, what was AM, David Polkey? Is that something? Atlanta Miles. Atlanta Miles. That's sold to David Polkey. That is sold to David Polkey. Okay. And then Kevin Cassidy, you next. We still got an Eddie Money, and we got a very unique Bill Monroe here. EX 1799, add Eddie Money. Those should sell. Waiting for somebody to claim them. Let's get new auctions going. Let's go over here to the Japanese with the Kiss. And I had Mr. Billy Shears ask a question about it. And I never did get back to him because I didn't know until I got here. Let's also put up a country album, that being Dolly Parton. And that means we probably need to do a metal record. And why not? Go ahead. Well, it's probably time to do the Alice in Chains. There's been so many people ask for it. And then it's somewhat metal, kind of grunge metal. So let me do this first. Bill Monroe sold to Charles Verano, then Lisa Montgomery. And then Cats and Boots. Yeah, we got so many more to get to. All right, let me show one more record, then 3 new auctions. John Moore and the Expressway. A 1990 US promo, that's a Noise album, EX condition, $9.99. Auction number 1, Kiss Alive 2, a 1977 Japanese pressing. This has both original inner sleeves and the booklet. There's no tattoos, there's no posters. It's going to be a $55 start. $55 start. There's 1 LP, there's 2 LPs. It has the book with it. It has both original inner sleeves. This is actually it has a Japanese insert, excuse me. That's the Japanese insert. There's the original inner sleeves. There's the gatefold cover. Nice. EX Plus on one disc, VG Plus on the other. Kiss Alive. Always with Obi. $55 start. Have fun bidding. Joshua, Dolly Parton. Dolly is a 1971 Rockaway press. VG Plus condition. We don't get this one very often, and I know most people would probably prefer OG Dollies like this, but just a quick note, this album is not in print. Joshua, Dolly Parton. That's now going up for bid for a $25 start. $25 start. Now, 55.25, auction number 3. It's a big one. This is Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies, and Sap. So you get Sap and Jar of Flies. Sap and Jar of Flies. Sap, of course, very desirable. This is the 2-in-1. Music on vinyl, out of print again, of course. They're not doing this one anymore. $125. I think we sold a copy of Sap this week, the record store day, for I think over $150. You get Jar Flies and Sap. It's the 2-in-1 MOV pressing. We already have a bid for $130. Kiss has a bid. Dolly has 2 bids. There we have it. Let me make sure I didn't miss any claims in here. I didn't miss any claims. Let's keep rolling. Somebody asked how much Eddie Money was. Eddie Money was EX condition, $17.99. Journey, raised on radio. Journey is VG Plus, $19.99. Journey, raised on radio, gold stamp promo. It has some small pressing bubbles. VG Plus, $19.99, gold stamp promo. Nice. Don't see this one as often. Van Morrison, St. Dominic's Preview. St. Dominic's Previews, VG Plus, $24.99. Janice by Janis Joplin, a mono reissue, EX condition, $22.99. And Johnny Paycheck, New York Town. Johnny Paycheck is in VG condition, $9.99. Johnny Paycheck. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of Monster. Let me do that right now. Okay. We're back. Alice in Chains is at $150. Kiss is at $60. Dolly is at $30 with Lisa Montgomery. This is Joshua, a 1971 OG. Lisa's at $30. Alice in Chains at $150. Kiss is at $60. Jennifer Schrader first on Van Morrison. Scott Oman first on Jay. Now, Scott, was that for Journey or Janis Joplin? And then Lillian next on Van Morrison, then Chris Kirkley, then Mark Chesler. Patrick possibly first to Journey as well. And then Danny put Jay. Shane Devers put Jay for, boy, there's a lot of J's. So, Danny, what was your Jay comment for? Shane possibly first on Johnny Paycheck. We'll have to see on with the other J's. And then Alice in Chains, 151. Alice in Chains, 152, 153, 155, 160. 40 on Dolly. And Scott Oman's J was for Journey. All right, so Scott Oman first on Journey. Patrick Smith, that means you were second. Danny Thomason, what was your first J for? That was for JP, Johnny Paycheck. So that goes to Danny Thomason. Shane, that means you were next. Janis Joplin still available then. Okay, so Kiss is at 65 now with David Campbell. Jason Thomas wants Eddie Money. The Dolly album in the middle is called Joshua. It's a 1971 Rockaway press with the orange label, 71 Dolly. The new high bid is $50 with Lily McCurry. OG Dolly, we don't get that one very often. And then over here is a lot of bidding going on for Sap. Jar of Flies and Sap. It's a music on vinyl pressing. It's a 2-in-1. You get Sap and you get a Jar of Flies. Aiden, over on YouTube, he's watching over on YouTube. He has it for $160. If you haven't already, please hit the like button on the Facebook post. Please hit the like button on the YouTube video. We're going to be live for many, many more hours tonight. Probably at least 3, 4, probably 4 to 5 more hours. We'll be on here selling records and collectibles. Later tonight, I'm going to bring out some movie posters. I'm going to bring out some Funkos. I'm going to bring out some toys. I'm going to bring out everything. But that's going to be after. We'll do all the kind of random stuff after we get done with the records. Now, who asked earlier for a pack of sleeves? I never went over there and got those. Who asked earlier for a pack of sleeves? I never went over there and got those. And then Danny Thomason on Janis. Danny Thomason gets Janis Joplin. I'm going to go ahead and move over this crate. We're about to go back into new vinyl on sale mode. And we still got rack pulls. I got a whole crate to go through. We got a bigger, higher price crate to go through, like stuff that was probably $50 and up. I'm going to show some puzzles tonight. And then I'm going to be pulling random stuff off the bin as well. And we got plenty of requests for auctions. Plenty of requests for auctions. All right. I asked for sleeves. I need sleeves. Packs of 100. If you want a pack of outer sleeves, say outer sleeves sold. $29.99. This record is John Moore and the Expressway. EX condition, $9.99. John Moore and the Expressway. I've got them right here. These are packs of 100 outer sleeves. I've already got 3 people I think that wants one. Let me know. What's an example of a poster for tonight? Every night we go through movie posters. Sometimes we start at 11. Sometimes we start at 12. We go through road posters. The other night we found some Star Wars. We found Beetlejuice. We found some Weird Al. We found 2 different Weird Al Yankovic movie posters. You never know. We pull out stuff. It could be anything. It could be Disney movies. We go through hundreds of them. We're going to be going through road movie posters tonight. I have no idea. The posters we go through is a live unveiling. It's a live mystery unboxing for everybody. We got them stored in the back of the store. I've never opened them up. I've never went through them. I have no idea. We went through some gigantic 3 sheets that were rolled the other night. We have no idea. We have never gone through them. I bought this collection years ago. We don't know. It's kind of like when I'm going through these crates of records. We go out and buy stuff in bulk. We buy people's collections. I don't know what's being shown. Looks like I got some outer sleeves to tag. We still got a crazy night of auctions, plus auction surprises. Basically, we're going to be here till the sun comes up. Hope everybody's ready. Now, the first person who asked for outer sleeves was Charlie DeFrank. Let's give a pack to Charlie DeFrank. We got a pack for Chris Bryant. And then I'm going to recap this crate. There's not much left in there. Patty K wants a pack of outer sleeves. Pam Murray wants this record right here. That's sold to Pam Murray. Outer sleeves are $29.99. We got already one for Charlie. Alice in Chains at $170. Alice in Chains had $180. And we have, this is $29.99. So I got Jamie McCord on some too. Hold on a second. Let me figure out. Chris Bryant. I got Chris Bryant for a pack. Charlie DeFrank for a pack. That's 2. Patty K for a pack. That's 3. And then we have Jamie McCord, and that's 4. All right, so there's 4 packs. I got 4 packs on that. All right, next. If Open Top sign me up. Yes, that was $29.99. $29.99. Now, I think the last bid on Kiss, I'm just going to end some of these auctions. I hope everybody was done bidding. I said 65 on Kiss a long time ago, over 6 minutes ago. No one's asked. That is sold to David Campbell for $65. Nice pickup there, David. I've sold those for as much as $100 in that condition. With the inserts like that, you get that for $65. That's sold to David Campbell. Now, it's been a long time since we had a bid on Dolly as well. The last bid on Dolly that I seen, Lillian set out. Lisa had it for $80. We're also about to sell that. I also have inner sleeves to show. Give me 1 second. We're also about to go through a whole crate of on-sale new vinyl. Lisa Montgomery gets Dolly Parton for $80. And let's move Alice in Chains to a final call. Adam Kendall actually just bid $182. Adam has Alice in Chains and Sap for $182. That's the high bid right now. Final call, or actually new bid. Mark Fallon says he'll take a pack of outer sleeves. I'm going to go ahead and grab 2 more packs then. Actually, here's one right here. If anybody else wants a pack of outer sleeves, just let me know. Let me know. Now, that's outers. If you want outers, say outers. Here's the inners. We got inners and outers. The inners. The inners are also new and sealed, of course. Packs of 50, $26.99. Inner sleeves. If you want inners, say inners. Those are MoFi. If you want outers, say outers. We sold 5 packs of outers. Okay, here's the only stuff left in here. We have the last Krugben. I'm going to stick with that. $27.99. Mr. Stress live at the Elucid Tavern, $19.99. Michael Garrison in the regions of Sutrin. That's EX $17.99. Michael Martin Murphy is EX $9.99, and Glenn Campbell is VG Plus $9.99. That's the only LPs left in that bin. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Also, Tony Swanson, I don't know if you're watching, but I saw your comment last night. The feed had already ended, but I know you wanted a pale head, Tony Swanson. I hadn't tagged that yet. Let's give Tony Swanson a pale head. That's sold to Tony Swanson. We got inner sleeves sold to Jamie McCord and Jeff Copel, and Scott Smith wants a pack of outer sleeves, and that Garrison record's also sold. So let's get a pack of outer sleeves. Fantastic. We sell a lot of supplies here. We sell a lot of supplies. I also got to get stuff for posters. Since we're selling so many posters now, I probably can get some poster supplies like sleeves and stuff like that. We got to do that. All right, and then, so next, let's do the inner sleeves, Jamie McCord, Jeff Copel, and let me go ahead and pull those as well. We're about to go through a bin of on-sale new vinyl, and I am expecting to completely obliterate this crate. It's going to look like it just got wiped out. Let me load up on some supplies here. I got them a lot closer to me now. They're still about 5 steps away over here on this table, but I've got I've got plenty of them now over here next to me. So, and we're about to load up even more. So, all right, let me go back to the top and get caught up here. So, Allison Chains definitely, and we're about to put up 2 new auctions. We had a high bid of Allison Chains for $200. Jamie McCord wants a pack of inner sleeves. Jeff Copel wants a pack of inner sleeves. And then we have Allison Chains at $205. Scott Sneed wants that Garrison record. Let me go ahead and pull that. There's the Garrison record. Garrison record is sold. And then I've already pulled Scott Smith's outer sleeves. I already put his in there. Michael Wood wants inners and outers. So there's inners and outers. Allison Chains, Lillian's out. Timothy Horn wants a pack of inner sleeves. AOC's at $205 with Martin Buckley. All right, let's bring over new vinyl on sale. Hope everybody's ready for this. If you haven't already, if you're new, you can jump in on the action at any time. We've got essentially 2 full crates of on-sale new vinyl to do. I'm bringing over the next crate right now. Everything in here is $24.99. AIC is at $205 with Martin. John Grace already bid $205. So John Grace is already at $205. Martin, you're out. Actually, John Grace has bid again. John, you actually already had the bid at $205. Inners and outers, anytime tonight, just let me know. Inners and outers, just let me know. Holt, I got to order some, I got to do that. I got to get sleeves for box sets. That's always a request. I've got to do that. Coming soon. New auctions. My goodness. We don't have but one auction back there. That should never be going on. Let's go ahead and let's do the sealed Aussie. Let's do the sealed Aussie and Marshall. Is this the record somebody was asking for? Marshall Law. Yeah, let's do these right here. Okay, we have Aussie, A Diary of a Madman, sealed. Paul says this appears to be a 1981 sealed original. This is OG sealed Aussie. Just a couple small breaches in the corners. This is not a cutout. This is sealed. $75 start. Aussie, Diary of a Madman. Sealed Aussie. $75 start. Don't let that slip through like the other one just did. Tony Wade wants a pack of inner sleeves. That's sold to Tony Wade. Inner sleeves sold. Next is Marshall Law. Marshall Law is a 1989 German import. $30 start. No condition notes. That means it is extremely nice. $30 start on Marshall Law. There's the LP. Generic inner sleeve that came with it. $30. So, Martin Buckley, are you with me? Technically, John Grace, if he doesn't bid again, I'm going to give you the AIC for $205. Martin Buckley, essentially, if you want to bid, you got to bid more than $226 though. So even though you tied him, he's kind of accidentally already bid $225. So technically you have to bid $206, but he's already threw down $225, but he didn't have to. He's out. So final call then, $205 on Allison Chains. If anybody wants in, you got to bid more than $205. $205 on Allison Chains. That's a final call. All auctions are getting bids. Everything in here is $24.99. First is Bruce Dickinson, Tattooed Millionaire. I've got 2 copies. Everything in here is new and sealed, and these are on sale, $24.99. Bruce Dickinson. The last couple bins have been obliterated. There's Bruce Dickinson. Miles Davis, Nefertiti. Miles Davis is a music on vinyl remaster, new and sealed, $24.99. And I've got one copy of Sturgill Simpson. A lot of these I've only got one of. Sturgill Simpson, A Sailor's Guide to Earth on clear vinyl, gatefold, Sturgill Simpson, $24.99. That's the first 3 titles, the first 4 records. The first thing we have is Hector. He was first on Bruce Dickinson. That's sold to Hector. These are back on sale now, $24.99. That's sold to Hector. Patrick C. Smith, $24.99. David Campbell, you were third. Jared, first on the Miles Davis, then Zachary P., then Chris Kirkley. Ozzy got a bid for $110. Sturgill sold to Larry. Jason's at $65 on Martial Law. Ozzy's at $115. We can go ahead and sell AIC then. AIC is sold to John Grace. John Grace, you get that for $205. John, if you're a first-time buyer, let me know. If anybody else is a first-time buyer and I haven't recognized your name, make sure you contact us on Facebook through a Facebook message. We need your email address and your mailing address. If you're watching on YouTube or if you're watching on Facebook and you hadn't made a purchase yet and you want to, be my guest. It's very easy to buy from us. We invoice every Monday, $7 in limited shipping. It's a great deal. All week, as much as you want to buy, for 7 doll hairs. That's all it costs. Now, this might get a little crazy, okay? I've had these for almost 3 months now. I'm going to mark them down a few dollars, but it's in flow with everything else. I've got a bunch of them, and here they are. They're back ordered. I can't reorder them right now. I hope they repress them, but I have a lot in stock. $4 off, just $4 off. And since we just sold the music on vinyl pressing, $24.99, jar of flies, if you don't have one already. Now, I feel like I've sold most people a copy. You may want an extra. They're $24.99, jar of flies. They were $28.99. Allison Chains. If you don't have one already, new and sealed, that's the new remaster, $24.99. $24.99. Let's move down Ozzy to a final call. Steve Plah. This is OG Ozzy sealed. 115 was Steve Plah. Chris Keller and everybody else is out. Chris Keller and everybody else is out. I got plenty of jar of flies. I literally have an entire store rack over here full of them. That's a final call. Actually, Ozzy just got a new bid for 120. And Martial Law, I'm going to move it down. Martial Law, the last bid that came in on Martial Law was Hiram Aponte at $70. Hiram Aponte, $70. That means Jason Jones, you've been outbid. You've been outbid. Let me go grab a big stack of Allison Chains. Go ahead and comment. I'll go down the line. These are $24.99. Man, I stay away. Nutshells on here. No excuses. No excuses. What an amazing track. Jar of Flies. I got stacks of them. This was the biggest pre-order ever for our company. And then we sold a ton of them live during the shows. And I really have never shown these before. I have Martial 72 and Martial Law. I guess you do. Well, if you did, it didn't pop up. So Hiram, you've been outbid on Martial Law. We'll say that's a new bidder. Jason Jones is at 72. Let's start counting out some Allison Chains. Allison Chains is Martin Buckley. Martin Buckley on AIC. Matthew Benison on AIC. We got Mark Baker on AIC. If anybody's a first-time buyer, that's Mike Baker. Mike, I don't think I've said your name before, or maybe not in a while. Make sure you message our page. There's one for Mike Baker. Tom Moran, can I purchase that? Yes, but there's a flip video. There's somebody that claimed one on Facebook. Give me a second. If I have one left, Tom, I'll give you one. Kevin Cassidy wants a jar of flies. Here's another stack. We got one for Michael Bohannon. These are $24.99. There's one for John Grace. All right, I'm going to make that the last one in the crate. And let me step over here. Let me get these kind of stood up. All those empty sleeves are in there. There we go. Okay, and here's a new empty crate. And I think the last name I said was Michael Bohannon. There's one for John Grace. Danny Thomason on Jar of Flies. Martin Buckley wants one. Martin Buckley wants 2 of them. Chris Waller gets one. Ozzy got a new bid for 120. Scott Smith gets one. Ozzy's at 125. Randy Scarborough on AIC. Ozzy's at 130. Ozzy's at 130. Ozzy's at 135. Paul Brothers wants an Alice in Chains. Ozzy's at 140. Martial Law's at 76. Ozzy's at 145. Ozzy's at 50. I may have grabbed exactly however many I needed of those. $24.99 if anybody else wants one. I've got plenty more. Ozzy's at 150. Martial Law's at 76. I'm going to show a few more records. We have Whiskey Myers Firewater, $24.99 on Whiskey Myers Firewater, and the Three Amigos soundtrack. First time this was ever reissued since 1987, $24.99, and the new Winona Judd that's on red vinyl. Also, first time ever on vinyl. Winona Judd is $33.99 originally. Now they're $24.99. Tell me why. I've got 3 copies of that. We don't have a country record up for auction. Let's change that. We have Dolly, 9 to 5, and Odd Jobs. Dolly is sealed. I've been working from 9 to 5 with hop sticker. Dolly is sealed. Now, there is some tears in the shrink. They cut the shrink to give it a gold stamp promo. So the shrink was cut so they could give it a gold stamp promo, and it also caused it to tear. It's sealed, though. The record, no way could ever been taken out. It has the hop sticker. Dolly is sealed. $35 start. $35 start. Ozzy's at 150. Ozzy's at 155. Winona Judd, so to Amanda Bennett, then Lisa Davidson, and then Lisa Montgomery. Ozzy's at 156. We still got the Three Amigos, and we still got Whiskey Myers. I don't think there was claims of those. $24.99. Anything in here. Lizzie Borden, 2 copies. These are $24.99. Give them the axe. White, blue, marbled vinyl. Lizzie Borden, $24.99 for Lizzie Borden. $24.99. I've got 2 of those, and I've got 1 Blackberry Smoke. Unusual to see that on sale. I've went ahead and done it, though. $24.99 on Blackberry Smoke. You hear Georgia. $10 off. 1 more. Black Flag. Slip it in. $24.99, $12 off. So Ozzy got a new bid for $156 and then $160. Dolly got opening bids for $40, $40, $45 of Amanda Bennett. Tom Burns on Lizzie Borden and then Danny Thomason, $24 and $24.99. Larry Larson on B. I'm assuming that's for Blackberry Smoke, Larry. And then Hector was next on Lizzie Borden. Curtis Marachi next on Blackberry Smoke. If Larry's B wasn't for Blackberry Smoke, then Curtis, you're first. Then Brian, actually there was, Brian is black for Blackberry Smoke, or was it for Black Flag? You're first on Black Flag if it's for Black Flag. If it was for Blackberry Smoke, then you were third. We'll find out. All right, and then Ozzy's at 160 with Steve Plah. 160 with Steve Plah. Alice in Chains tricolor vinyl was not sold in stores. That was only sold through their website. That was not sold in stores. He wanted Blackberry Smoke, and that means Black Flag goes to Brian Thurman. We've never had Alice in Chains colored vinyl because we couldn't get them. That's only through their website, which they are back sold out. Now, Martial Law. Jason Jones is at $76. Hiram went out, and that's a final call. Actually, let's go ahead and sell that because I think it's just down to them too. $76. That's sold to Jason Jones. $76. Dolly's now at $50 with Lisa Montgomery. That is a sealed copy of Dolly 9 to 5, which for some reason we don't get that at all. Ozzy's at 161. Let's get a third auction going. I was about to grab another Ozzy, but we can't. How about, let's go to the front, back. Let's see what's up with this. Man, here a little bit later after there'll be nothing but metal, really. But let's do this Cats and Boots. Cats and Boots is a 1989 USOG. The vinyl's EX Plus. It is going to be a $25 start. Cats and Boots, kicked and clawed. $25 start, kicked and clawed. That sounds weird. $25, kicked and clawed. Cats and Boots. Generic plastic inner sleeve that came with it. $25 start on that. We have Clutch, $24.99. Blast Tyrant. Clutch, Blast Tyrant, $24.99 on Clutch. Grateful Dead, In the Dark on silver colored vinyl. Grateful Dead, $24.99. And Ramones, Rocket to Russia. The Ramones is $24.99. Rocket to Russia. One more. Saxon, last copy of Solid Ball of Rock. Saxon, $24.99 on Saxon. Solid ball of rock. All right, now I see an out on Ozzy that just popped up at the bottom. So let's go up to the top and tell Chris Keller he has that for a final call. That's OG Ozzy sealed. 161. Dolly got a new bid with Amanda Bennett for $75. Carcass, I'll get that one on deck. Cats and Boots got bids for $25 and $30. Brian Hummel on Grateful Dead. And I have another one over here, Terrence Kirby, I can give you. I think that was in this bin I went through earlier. Let me see if I still have that. We do have more Japanese and Funkos. I said I would try to show Funkos. I would show Funkos a little bit later tonight, like after the conclusion of records. I definitely can't do it right now. There is so much going on. But like, if you can stick around till 11, 11:30, I'll definitely go through some. Terrence Kirby on Grateful Dead. Amanda Bennett on Ramones. That's so to Amanda Bennett. Steve Campbell third on Grateful Dead. I only had 2 though. Tom Byrne first on Saxon. George Sherrod next on Ramones. David Campbell next on Saxon. And we still have Clutch. And we have Terrence, I got you down for Grateful Dead. Okay, so first, Ozzy is sold in. Let's go ahead and sell Ozzy. That is done to Chris Keller for $161. That means Dolly is a final call. Lisa, I guess we're waiting to see if you want to come back in. The last bid, Lisa, was Amanda Bennett for $75. And then the Cats and Boots, I haven't seen a bid since that $30, I don't think. And that $30 bid was with Hector. Jeff Brindley, you're out. Lillian wants Clutch. Larry Drisher seconds. The only thing left in there is the 3 Amigos and Whiskey Myers. Everything in here is $24.99. We need to get a third auction started, though. Let's do a third auction. Let's see here. Let me flip through this whole bin so I can familiarize myself with these titles people keep asking for. Okay, I think this is one of them. Yeah, this is, I don't think, too easy to get. Carcass, and that's called Swan Song. Yeah, Swan Song by Carcass. This is a 2013 UK limited edition reissue. Purple and white swirl vinyl. It has the shrink wrap. It has the original inner sleeve. It is near mint minus. It is a $45 start. $45 start. It's on, this is supposed to be purple swirl. It looks gray with just like a hint of purple, but that's how they bill it. There's the original inner sleeve. $45 start on that. Down to Earth. Brian, I'll get that one on deck. Yeah, that's another one you've been asking for and some other people. Down to Earth is on deck. Okay, Lisa's out on Dolly. That means we're about to sell that. Cats has a bid for $31. Lisa Davidson will pick up the 3 Amigos, and Cats has a bid for $35. Carcass is a $45 start. Next is, yes, the singles. Only 1 copy left. That is the Splatter Vinyl, a collection of singles on vinyl for the very first time. Those came out back last October. $24.99 for Yes. Linda Ronstadt, Christmas album, clear vinyl. Linda Ronstadt is $24.99. Slayer. I got 2 copies. They both have some torn shrink wrap. I think that's the only reason they hadn't sold. That night, somebody's like, will you discount Slayer? And I was like, if they don't sell in a couple months, then I will. It's been about 4 months. Now they're on sale. $24.99 for Slayer. And that one was called Undisputed Attitude. Undisputed Attitude. I got 2 of them. There is a tear in the shrink at the bottom. Okay, we have Cats and Boots at $35. Everybody else is out. Hector has it. Paul Oakley on, Jason Franz on Yes. Jason Franz gets Yes. Jeff McIntosh second. Cats and Boots 36. Terrence Kirby, you were third on Yes. Lillian was fourth. Larry Smith first on Linda Ronstadt. Hector Morin on Slayer. Tom Byrne on Slayer. James Cohorn next on Slayer. Then Alonzo. Then John Howard. Then Danny. Then Patty. Amanda Bennett, you get the Dolly for $50. Let me confirm that was Amanda. Amanda gets Dolly for $75. Lisa was at $50. Amanda Bennett gets Dolly Parton for $75. Amanda Bennett gets Dolly for $75. Cats and Boots is at $38. No bid on Carcass. Final call to get a bid in for $45. Also, I think it was Larry, were you backup bidder on the Butcher cover this week? We found another Butcher cover in the back with a collection we've recently bought. We forgot we had. So next week, we'll probably auction another Beatles Butcher cover. We have another Second State in the back. Another Second State Butcher cover in the back. Just FYI. So we'll have that sometime next week. Now, let me find some of these other records that's been asked about. I still got a couple country. We got Aussie, love, hate. What was that thing? Scarlet, sacrifice. What was just asked about? Ruthless. I just said it. Brian Jones has asked for it several times. Let me go and read that one more time. I've yet to actually find that in there. Let me find that again. Hold on a second. It was down to earth. I have still love, hate. Is that what it says on the front? Love, hate. Sorry, some of these I've never seen before, so they're kind of. I know what that one looks like now. It's right back here. Love, hate. Is this it? Is this the down to earth? Nope, that's blackout in a red room. I'm still trying to find down to earth. You sure that was in something for tonight? You sure it's something we hadn't already sold? Iced Earth, White Wolf. I'm not seeing that in here unless the artist isn't. Yeah, Dark Forest, Nightshade. I'm not really seeing that in there. Here's love, hate. Somebody just said that. I'll do that one right quick. I'm a no on yes. That was John Franz. John Franz got the yes. I may have said Jason. That happens all the time. John Franz on yes. John Franz on yes. John Franz on yes. Okay. All right. Carcass is sold to Hiram for $45. Hiram, that's sold to you. You're the only bidder. Gone. Cats and Boots. Hector's at $38. I don't know who else was bidding, but no one else has bid since then. Final call for $38. Maybe Brian Thurman. Let's do love, hate. Blackout in the red room. Love, hate. Original 1990. Wow, 1990 on Columbia with the original inner sleeve. $45 start. $45 start. An original 1990 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. EX condition. $45 start. There's the original inner sleeve. $45 start. Love, hate, that's now up for bid. All right, Cats has a new bid. Love, hate has a new bid. Did somebody claim Whiskey Myers earlier in all the madness? I may have missed it. All right, let's go through more $24.99 stuff. We have another Circle Jerks. Wild in the Streets. Limited, double, deluxe edition, remastered, 20-page book, $24.99. Actually, it's a single LP. It is a single, it's just deluxe, $24.99. Circle Jerks. Another Ramones, self-titled, Hey Ho, Let's Go. Lizzie Borden, Visual Lies, and Black Flag, Loose Nut. One more, Winona, and I've got 2 copies. That's the other Winona reissue. I've got 2 copies for $24.99. So Cats and Boots got a bid for $39. Love and Hate $45. Love and Hate $45. Love and Hate $50. Love and Hate $46. Sean Fairweather on Circle Jerks. Love and Hate $47. Love and Hate $51. Cats and Boots $41. John Miller first on the Ramones. Amanda Bennett next on the Ramones. Love and Hate $58. Jeff McIntosh third on the Ramones. Amanda Bennett on Winona Judd. Cats is at 31. I think we already had a bid of 41 though. Susie Breelove on Winona Judd. And Josh Tanner on Black Flag. Dan Geller on Lizzie Borden. Lisa Davidson next on Winona Judd. Paul Oakley gets the Circle Jerks. Love Hates at 55. Love Hates at 60. Love Hates at 65. And that just leaves poor Whiskey Myers. And that leaves poor Cats and Boots back there with a final call for 41 with Hector Morin. 41. Love Hates at 62. Poor Whiskey Myers. We have Sturgill Simpson. Metamodern Sounds. $24.99. Greta Van Fleet on colored vinyl. Lizzie Borden, Deal with the Devil, and the Black Keys, Thick Freakness. There's 4 more, $24.99 on sale new LPs. Willie Nelson, Shotgun Willie, going up for bid. I was just talking about this album last night. We don't get it in very often. Shotgun Willie is a mid-late 1970 specialty press. It does have the original Atlantic inner sleeve. This is a $25 start. Willie Nelson, Shotgun Willie. Haven't seen a reissue of this in a while. It's kind of in print. They just hadn't pressed it in a long time. And this is a nice, vintage, clean copy. Willie Nelson, Shotgun Willie. Don't see that one very often. $25 start. Very desirable, too. Love Hate, 55, 60, 65, 72, Danny Thomason on SS, Sturgill Simpson. Brian Thurman on Lizzie Borden. Next, we have Chris Kirkley on Black Keys. Katz has a new bid for 31. Hector next on Lizzie Borden. We have Michael Bohannon next on Black Keys. Greta Van Fleet was left behind. Gregory Isaacs, no luck. $24.99 on Gregory Isaacs, last copy. Lizzie Borden, Master of Disguise, last copy. More Yes, The Ladder, $24.99. And Funkadelic Maggot Brain, $24.99. That's more on sale new LPs right there. I'm going to go pull some stuff on the rack. Let me do that right quick. I'm going to mute my mic while I'm doing that because I'm also going to take a drink of Monster. Okay, let me go over here to the other rack. Let's see here. I may have, no, nothing there. Okay, yeah, we'll do those later. I'll pull those off in just a second. Okay, and I bought a honey bun. Yep, it's gone. I finally consumed all the honey bun. More energy. Okay, so first thing we have is Willie Nelson did get an opening bid for 25. Cats and Boots got a bid for 38. Tommy Flowers on the Gregory Isaacs. Willie Nelson, 27. Hector Morin on Master of Disguise by Lizzie Borden. That sold. And then Jared Inc. got Funkadelic. And then Danny Thomason put Ale. That was probably for Lizzie Borden. Zachary next on Funkadelic. Willie Nelson, 28-29. So, Cats and Boots, I think Brian Thurman went out. So, Jerry Conklin has it for 36. The other bidder on Cats and Boots, I think, was Hector. Let's go ahead and make this a final call to Jerry Conklin then for $36. If anybody else wants to bid. Love and Hate is now a final call. We're at $72 with Tony Bradford. $72 with Tony Bradford. And we have Willie Nelson. That's at $30 with Tom Moran. That's where we're at. Now, we have a few more $24.99 records. Actually, all this right here. The first one is Keith Richards, Vintage Venus. That is on colored vinyl. Keith Richards. Phantom of the Paradise is $24.99. Funkadelic's Greatest Hits. And Autopsy, Skull Grinder, $24.99. I had it at $41. Yeah, Jerry Conklin's bids always come in odd fashion. He's always 3 minutes behind. I think he always has a bad connection. Jerry, I'm sorry. Hector already had this at 41. You don't have the high bid. Jerry's bids always come in out of place, so I got to be careful when I call him because he's usually about 2.5 or 3 minutes behind because of his connection. So I got to be careful when I call Jerry's bids. Jerry, the high bid on the high bid on Cats and Boots is 41. 41, and you're out. You bid 31, then you bid 36, and there was no bids in between those. So yeah, you must be like watching about 4 minutes behind. Make sure your YouTube feed is always up to date. So the high bid on that's 41. It's a final call. Back up at the top, we have Bill Reese out on Love Hate. Love Hate has a new bid for 75. Is there a new bid on the Avett Brothers? Or excuse me, is there any Avett Brothers left? There are. There's 3 copies of the new Avett Brothers. They're $39.99. Light blue vinyl. Avett Brothers is $39.99. Love Hate got a new bid for 75. Paul Oakley on KR. Keith Richards. That's sold for $24.99. Jeff McIntosh first on Funkadelic. That's sold to Jeff McIntosh. Jeff, you got one. Willie Nelson's at 32. Danny Thomason wants Autopsy. Lillian was second on Funkadelic. Willie Nelson, 31, now 32. Now 32, now 35. Willie Nelson, 36. We have Matt Rogers and David Johnson wants an Avett Brothers. Okay, first of all, make sure these don't go in for $24.99. These are $39.99. Blue vinyl indie exclusive. Not bluesive. Blue vinyl, that's a bluesive. That's a indie exclusive on blue vinyl, new word. Those are $39.99. Give one to Matt Rogers, and let's give one to David Johnson. Those are sold and sold. Willie Nelson has bids for 37, 40, 40, and now Willie's at 48. Love Hate did get a new bid, $75. That means Tony Bradford is out, and he says he's out. And let's go ahead and sell this. I've lost Jerry somewhere along the way. Hector, you get Cats and Boots for $41. You get Cats and Boots for $41. I think Jerry, he may hear that in about 3 minutes that this record's sold. That's sold. It's gone. All right. Let's move on. There's Love Hate. There's Willie Nelson. And we still got the Phantom of the Paradise soundtrack. And when I walked over to the rack, I wanted to go ahead and put a couple of these in the bin just so everybody could see them. And just let you know, those are $24.99 as well. Jar of Flies, Alice in Chains. Let's get a new auction going. It looks like we're about to sell Love and Hate. Looks like that $75 bid may do it. Let's go ahead and put up another tough to get country album. And that is called Travis Tritt Country Club. This is a 1990 U.S. pressing club only. This was not sold in stores. Not sold in stores. Travis Tritt Country Club. This is now going up. Nice. EX Plus or better. $85 start. The cover is extremely nice. Travis Tritt Country Club. $85 start. Tim Holloway also wants an Everett Brothers. That was the last copy. That's the last copy. That sold. Wheeler Nelson's at $50. Dustin Riviera wants an Alice in Chains for $24.99. Jetstream wants Yes, the Ladder for $24.99. Love Hate did not get a new bid. Let's go ahead and sell Love Hate then. $75. It's gone to Jeff Brindley. Jeff Brindley gets that for $75. Thank you. That means let's move down Wheeler Nelson and make that a final call to Shane Devers for $50. Shane has that for $50. Matt Rogers also wants an Alice in Chains for $24.99. That's technically on sale. First time I've done that since those come out. There's Travis Tritt. Wheeler Nelson, Travis Tritt. Val Simonia only had one copy of Yes. That was it. The only thing left in here is Whiskey Myers, Greta Van Fleet, Phantom of the Paradise. This will sell. Smashing Pumpkins, $10 off of Pisces, $24.99. Black Flag, the first 4 years, $24.99. Sonic Youth, $24.99. Pearl Jam, $15 off, $24.99. We got Country. I think that means we need some metal. How about another Sacred Rock LP? This is one I don't see very often at all. Surf Nicaragua, Sacred Right. Surf Nicaragua. That's tough for me to say. 1988 U.S. pressing with insert. Very nice. $45 start. Sacred Rock. Beautiful vinyl. Paul says very nice. No mentions of any kind of condition notes. It does have the insert with it, and it's a nice jacket. There is a punch hole right up here above the H in Reich, and that's going up for a $45 start. Okay, now, back over to the top. The first thing we had was James Cohorn on SP for Smashing Pumpkins. Larry Larson was second, then Lillian, then Matt. Travis Tritt did, in fact, get a bid for $85. Zachary was next on Smashing Pumpkins, then Larry Larson. Nope, Zachary wanted SY for Sonic Youth. That's so to Zachary P. Sonic Youth. Amanda Bennett first to the Pearl Jam, then Mike Baker, then John, then Chris, then Matt, then Martin, then Lillian, then Josh, then Patty, then Larry, and then Josh Tanner gets Black Flag. And that's going to be the last record in this bin while I swap these out. Make sure everybody has done me a couple favors. Make sure you have liked the Facebook post. Make sure you have liked the YouTube video. If you're watching on Facebook, make sure you have subscribed. Make sure you've subscribed on YouTube. You can turn on notifications for whenever we go live. That means whenever it says Coletco's live, you'll get a push notification. And that means you'll know when we're live. Willie Nelson is sold to Shane Devers for $50. That's done. Travis Tritt just got new bids for $95 and $100. No bid since that $50 bid on Sacred Rock. Jeff Brindley has Sacred Rock for $50, going twice. Going 3 times. Travis Tritt's now at $100. There's Sacred Rock. Before we finish up this bin, I think we're going to put up this obscure Motley Crue. I think it's a bootleg. Never had it before. It is. It is a not. Boy, this is cool. This is a Motley Crue. It's called Running Wild. It's a 1986. It was bootlegged in 1986. It's demos and different mixes from Shout at the Devil. It looks like it's a fan club record, but it's an unofficial bootleg from 1986, $45 start. This is called Motley Crue Running Wild. So that's demos and different mixes from Shout at the Devil. The label says for fans only, not for sale, but it's a bootleg. $45 star. There's Motley Crue. That's a vintage bootleg. That's now up for bid. All right. Here's what's left. The Great Cat, Worship Me or Die. We actually sold a lot of pre-orders for these. That's my last 3 copies. It's a limited, numbered, music on vinyl pressing, $24.99. The Great Cat, Worship Me or Die, limited edition 1000 on silver vinyl, and that was quite popular. I think Great Cat. This Great Cat was a metal guitarist, a classical guitarist by training, and then released a couple metal albums. Worship Me or Die, $24.99. All right, that's the last 3 copies. Also, Patrick Smith wants Phantom of, and I'm going to condense all the new vinyl. Hector Morin wants a Great Cat, $24.99. Danny Thomason wants a Great Cat. There's 1 Great Cat left. What's Sacred Reich at? Sacred Reich has not got a bid since Jason Jones bid $52. We was waiting for Jeff Brindley to say in or out, and let me make sure there was another bid in there. I don't think so. So it's still at $52. Travis Tritt got a new bid. TT got a new bid for $110. The backup bidder on that was Melissa Bailey. So you're out, Melissa, and Melissa's also bid $80 on Motley Crue. Let me condense all the $24.99 stuff that has not sold, and we'll go through it right now. Here's all the $24.99 stuff that hasn't sold. So first, Paul Oakley gets Great Cat. This is, we've been through 3 crates of $24.99 on sale stuff. Here's the only titles that's left. First, Whiskey Myers Firewater, $24.99. Greta Van Fleet, Anthem of the Peaceful Army. That is on red colored vinyl, $24.99. Incubus Light Grenades, $24.99. 2 LP, $10 off. Autopsy, Several Survival. Autopsy, Mental Funeral. And Drake was $46.99, $24.99 on Drake. That's called Views. Motley Crue, 81. Sacred Reich, 58. Lillian, I couldn't spit it out. Lillian wants a Greta Van Fleet. That's sold to Lillian for $24.99. $24.99. And of course, we got Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies. Plenty of those. Plenty of those. That's the only thing that's left right there. Now, about to grab a Rush. No, I went over there and looked, but everything over there is pretty recent. Maybe like in a few months if those things hadn't thinned out. What I gotta do is I gotta mix them back in and show them in new arrivals because people hadn't seen them. I may bring them over here and show them, but they'll probably be sticker price. And last time I did that, we sold a ton of them, and I may need to do that. Okay, now this next bin, let me get them sorted right quick. Let's see, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29. 29. Those should be a little bit more, but I'll make it easy. All right, this bin is all 29, $5 more, but a couple of them probably should be 34, but I'll keep it simple and do them $29.99. So first, Jerry Conklin wants GC. I think that was one of the last claims. GC in there. GC was, what was GC? I don't see a GC. And then Danny's wanting to know, well, I'll do 40 on both of the 50-50. Danny, I'll do them for $45. I'll do another $5 off. I'll do them both for $45. Jerry Conklin, GC. I'm not sure what that is. Jerry, I still think your bid is very far behind. Let me update all auctions right quick. Hold on a second. Quick timeout. Motley Crue's at $90. Motley Crue's at $90. Melissa did bid 80. Melissa bid 80. Matt, you bid 81. And now Melissa's at 90. Okay, Sacred Right's at 65. Sacred Right's 66. I think I'll go ahead and sell Travis Tritt. No one else bid. Melissa said she's out. Tom Moran is at 110. Tom Moran's at 110. Also, keep in mind, there's people also watching on YouTube and over on X. So we're streaming on YouTube, X, and Facebook. So you got to sometimes watch the master chat. The master chat is shows everything. If you're just looking at the Facebook chat, you may not get to see them. Sacred Reich's now at 69, and Motley Crue's at 100. And what's the Alice in Chains price? $24.99. $24.99. I'm going to go grab another handful because we might need them. We sold a bunch of them, And here they are one more time. Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies. All right, that's $24.99. Motley Crue's at $101. Let's get a third auction. If you want Alice in Chains, to say AIC sold. Everything in this bin is on sale, $29.99. And don't go anywhere, because we're about to get into some vintage, some pre-owned stuff for $29.99. And Tony Swanson, now that I know you're watching, last night you were trying to buy a Palehead, but I had just ended the feed, and I think you hopped back on and was watching the beginning of the show. So, Tony, I've got you a Palehead pulled. Also tonight, we got to go back through. I posted a flip video, and we're going to go through all of this week's new vinyl one last time. This is the last sale of the week. So if you want to take advantage of the $7 shipping, I would watch, hopefully you can watch the rest of the night. And then tomorrow, I will post one more recap video in the group this Sunday morning. Last chance to get in for the $7 shipping. And then after that, boom, it's over, and then that resets on Monday. Okay, Motley's at 100, 101, 105. Tony wants an Alice in Chains, $24.99. Also, Adventure wants a Alice in Chains. Also, Adventure, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Let me give you a link to our website. That is Shop Collect Co. Jeff, you're not in our group. Oh my gosh, see, this happens all the time. There's people that are regular viewers and buyers of ours that's still not in our group. We got to get everybody in our group, shopcollectco.com. We just surpassed 8,000 members this week. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records, if you're over on Facebook. It's called Whole Lot of Records. There's the link to our website. If you're a first-time buyer on YouTube and you don't have a Facebook, you can use that link to fill out a form. Make sure you put your YouTube handle. Make sure you put I'm Also Adventure. That way we know, because you'll have to put your actual name. That way we know who you are and we can match them up. David Campbell wants an Alice in Chains. Boy, I need to get them all over here. We're not too far from completely selling out of that title. That will be incredible. That's so to David Campbell. Motley Crue's at 120, 125. And I think we were done on Sacred Rock. Jeff Brindley gets that for $69. It's time for a whole new slew of auctions. I keep yapping, and I can't show these $29.99 records because hopefully we can sell all these as well. Danny Thomason, did you say yes to the 45 on the two? Oh, almost dropped Sacred Rock. Did you say yes to the 45 on the two autopsies? Motley Crue, by the way, is at $140 with Matt Rogers. This is a bootleg. It's a 1986 bootleg, and it has demos and alternate versions of Shout at the Devil. Demos and alternate versions of Shout at the Devil. New buy bid is $150 with Melissa Bailey. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. I have, let me take a peek at what's kind of in here. Let me get the rest of what wasn't metal out of the way, including this Ozzy. Here's Ozzy, and then let's go ahead and do an AC/DC. Now, 2 nights ago, we sold an original pressing of this for $475. This is a colored vinyl, official. This isn't official. It's from that box set. Y'all remember the box set we sold? We sold the Ozzy box set for $2,675. This is that album, not out of that box set. Misty, I promise I hadn't took anything out of your box set. This is just a random pull from that box set. I've seen some people split it up before. I've seen some people buy that box set and they actually split up some of those albums because you can't get them. They're not available. This is from See You on the Other Side. So somewhere out there, there's an Ozzy box set that's been split up, and that's what this is from. This is from See You on the Other Side. So this is the only way you can get this album officially is from the box set. And this has been pulled out. So it's not a bootleg. It's an official from that box set. And then there's the colored vinyl. They're all on colored vinyl. $35 start. There is the original inner sleeve. There's the poster. This is the only other way you can officially get this. Ozzy, Down to Earth. Ozzy, Down to Earth. There it is. It's up for bid. Next is AC/DC. This is as y'all know, we sold an OG for $475 on Thursday. AC/DC, for those about the rock. This is a 1981 Japanese pressing with the insert. The vinyl is extremely nice. I was just talking about how pricey AC/DC Japanese pressings were last night. $55 start. $55 start for those about the rock. Gatefold with Obi, beautiful copy. AC/DC, $55 start. So once again, this is pretty much the only official way you can get this album. If you buy the box set, you pull it out of the box set like this, or you buy an original, which is not cheap whatsoever. Motley Crue is a full, well, it's a bootleg, but it's a full album. It's got a bunch of tracks. No, it's not a single. It's got a bunch of tracks on it. And the last bid was Matt Rogers at $160. Melissa, you're out. It's a full album. Ozzy has bids. Ozzy has lots of bids. And then there's AC/DC. Okay, we're officially going to start this $29.99 bin. Everything in here is $29.99. Days of the New, the green album, the second one, $20 off. $20 off, $29.99. $29.99. That's Days of the New. Only copy. A lot of these only have one of them. Now these are $29.99. Whoever tags the sale, $29.99. $29.99. We also have Journey's Greatest Hits. 16 tracks, remastered. $29.99. Those were $46.99. Also, Black Flag. Everything Went Black. Originally, $49.99. I'm going to do two more. Winger on green vinyl. That should not be on sale. And Ministry, an MOV title, Twitch. These are all new and sealed. $29.99. All right, let's get updated here. So, the last thing I said was Ozzy got lots of bids. And let me remind you where that's at. It was 35, 45, and then 35, then 65, then 50, then 60, then 50, then 75, then 75, then 80. Then bids on AC/DC, 55, 55, 85 on Ozzy, 60 on AC/DC. Motley Crue got a new bid for 165, Ozzy 100, AC/DC 65. Aiden, that's Joshua Vogt. He's first on Days of the New. Or actually, that's pronounced Vogt. Joshua Vogt. He gets Days of the New, $29.99. And then Paul Oakley was second. Lillian was third. Ozzy got another $100 bid. AC/DC got a $70 bid. E.J. Berg, first on Journey. E.J. Berg, first on Journey for $29.99. Then John Miller. Then Jeff Coppel. Then Amanda Bennett. Then Mark Querum. Then Derek Estrada. Josh Tanner on Black Flag. That's so to Josh Tanner. Brian C. first on Winger. Then Clint Howard. Then Brian Thurman. Then Jeremy Todd was next on Journey. Then Chris Vickery next on Winger. AC/DC 75. Ozzy 105. AC/DC 100. And we have Motley Crue at $175. Motley Crue at $175. We have Ozzy at $110. AC/DC at $85. Melissa Bailey at $180. Jerry Conklin on J for Journey, I'm assuming. And that just leaves Ministry. Jerry, I don't know if you can hear me, but your connection is still wickedly behind. I don't know if you need to reset. I know you'll hear this in about 3 minutes from now, but you're still very much behind. You're actually, you're about 3 minutes behind everybody else right now. So I think you're watching either in the past, on rewind, or you just have a really, really bad connection. AC/DC's at 100. Motley Crue's at 180. AC/DC's at 101. Ozzy's at 110. Paul, I set you aside. I think I got you one of those. Yes. I'm almost positive, Paul Oakley, that I did that after the sale last night. I will check your ticket. Paul Oakley, I will check your ticket. I'm almost positive I set you one of those aside. And, of course, I didn't have the first one. Okay. Now, if you're done bidding on an auction, let me know. Motley Crue's at 180. AC/DC's at 101. And Ozzy, I think, is at 110 with Jersey Devil. Okay. Ministries, $29.99. Next, Alice in Chains, Rain or Fog, $29, $29, $29.99. First time I've ever put those on sale, $29.99. I think one night I had somebody trying to offer me $35 and I turned it down. Now they're $29.99. Alice in Chains. There's one for Curtis Marachi. There's one for Randy Scarborough. And there's one for David Campbell. Those are quickly gone. Ozzy has a new bid for 130. AC/DC has a new bid for 105. Motley Crue still getting bids. We're at 210. I think it was Curtis. See? He was trying to give me $35 one night, and I said, I'll pass. That probably means I need to go ahead and sell Danny Thomas and these Autopsy albums. Let me go ahead and do that. Danny Thomas said, I'm going to go ahead and sell these Autopsy albums for $20 and $20. That is well below my cost, but that'll get them sold. Sell those to Danny Thomason for $20 and $20. Sell those to Danny Thomason for $20 and $20 before I sell them any cheaper. Okay, let's keep rolling then. Lots of people on Alice in Chains. Those are gone. Next, Kicks. Blow My Fuse. Another record that should not be on sale. Tanner, I just discounted a Kicks album. Tanner, do you want to crate up a half-off vintage bin over there? Find the best vintage bin, and then we'll have a Tanner crate for 50% off. Yeah, just pull some. Right here? Right in this area. Right in that area. Probably that last bin, actually. Oh, yeah, just pull them right out. That's what I'd be doing. Just pulling them right, because that's what we're going to be doing the rest of the night. Rest of the night, we're doing nothing but, hey, thank you all our first-time buyers are, I'm getting notifications over here, our first-time buyers are filling out the form. Okay. Sorry for the distractions. There was only one record, and that was Kicks, and that sold to Rick Ketterling. Rick, you get the Kicks. And then Danny Thomason, and then Patty Anderson Williams, and then Melissa's at $252 on Motley Crue, Matt's at $255. Okay, Ozzy, nobody else bid, right? Or was there? Yeah, Paul Brothers bid. Paul bid $130 on Ozzy. Jersey Devil, you're out. And then I think we're done on AC/DC. If Jason's out, that means there was a new bid, and that was with Terry Gearhart for $105. Terry Gearhart. Tanner, we're looking for a mix of some of that just great classic rock and pop and country, and a little bit of that New Orleans collection. A little bit of that New Orleans collection. We need some weird stuff. We need some popular stuff, etc., etc. All right. Let's see here. Let's keep going. We're about to sell Ozzy then, unless Jersey Devil bids, and we're about to sell Terry Gearhart AC/DC. Next record. A quick seller, $29.99, Corrosion of Conformity, Deliverance. That is on black vinyl. Corrosion of Conformity is $29.99. COC's $29.99. $29.99. I'll show De La Soul and more Slipknot in just a second. More De La Soul and Slipknot coming in just a second. John Grace gets COC. I've got 2 copies of Chris Stapleton Higher, the indie exclusive bone-colored vinyl, $29.99. $29.99 on Chris Stapleton Higher. $29.99, and Ultramagnetic MCs, and 70s movie hits collected. 70s movie hits collected. What's Ozzy at? Ozzy's at $140 with Paul Brothers, Aries on YouTube. We're about to sell it. I was making sure Jersey Devil was done. Nobody else bid on AC/DC. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Terry Gearhart. Terry Gearhart. That is sold to Terry for $105. All right, then we got a lot of claims in here. Once again, that's the only way you can get that Ozzy officially. You can get a bootleg. You can get the box set, which costs you $2,000, $3,000. Or you can find one that's been pulled out of a box set, and I'm sure it wasn't going to be cheap. It's not cheap. It's at $150 of Also Avenger. We're not done yet. Now, they're still having absolute war over Motley Crue. Melissa Bailey's at $256. $256 with Melissa Bailey. Matt Rogers, let me know if you want back in. Tanner's heading out. Tanner's leaving. He brought us a half-off bin. He's done his job. John Grace, you got the COC, right? Danny Thomason on Chris Stapleton. Larry Drish on Chris Stapleton. Jason Anderson was next, then Joe Willinger, then Lisa, Lillian, then Lisa, then George. Lillian gets the 70 movie hits collected. And Adam, I'll show you Van Halen in 1 second. Ozzy has a new bid for $160, and Matt's back in on Motley Crue. Van Halen is $99.99 live right here, right now. I've sold a bunch of them. It's a 4 LP. It was originally never released on vinyl. It was a big bootleg because it was never on vinyl. Then they did a record store day edition, and then they let regular stores have it. That's this version right here, $99.99 live right here, right now. New and sealed. People ask about this every night. All you got to do is say, I'll take it. That's the only thing you got to say, Adam, and it's yours. People ask about it. They hear that price. But you got to think, it's 4 LPs. That's $25 per disc. That's what new vinyl costs. You see a 1 LP, you see a 2 LP, 1 LP, 25, 35, 2 LPs, 35, 45. It's 4 LPs of music. That's why it's $100. Here is what's left. We have Ministry, Twitch, $29.99. That's the only thing left in there, $29.99. Ultramatic MCs, Critical Beatdown, $29.99. $29.99. That's the only thing left right there. David Polkey on Ministry. Somebody roll the dice and take Ultramatic MCs, and we have cleaned out that bin. We're not done. We're not done on new vinyl on sale. We're not done on new vinyl sale. Claim this on like 6. That's because there's so many people. I don't think everybody really has a bad connection tonight. I think there's just a lot of claims. I don't know if most people are used to seeing this many claims. When we're doing new vinyl on sale, it gets really bad because there are like, you got to think, right now we got 298 people watching. Sometimes there's like 18 people all at once trying to grab something. So it's not much no more your connection than people, just so many people going after it. It's almost like you got to be lucky. You got to be lucky. Motley Crue's at $291. And somebody says, please go over Ozzy one more time. So Ozzy is called Down to Earth. It's from the box set, which is called See You on the Other Side. Thursday night, we sold that box set for $2,675. This album was pulled out of one of those box sets. So this is an official release. It's never been reissued. The original sale we sold one the other night for $475. It's on unique splatter vinyl. There's the jacket, and all those releases come with an inner sleeve and a poster. Every one of those records from that box set come with a gigantic poster. Let's see what this one looks like. I'll probably never get to see it again, so wow, that's a cool poster. Ozzy, Down to Earth. There he is. So they all come with a poster. That's frameable. I would have that thing framed. So yeah, there's Ozzy. And we got Paul Brothers at $160. David Polkey got Ministry. Motley Crue $291. I don't have any Wise Blood. I don't have any Gwar. Motley Crue's at $305. Motley Crue's at $325. All right, now I'm going to bring some stuff over here by hand since nobody wants that. That's the last copy. I've got some 1999 titles. I've got 3 of these. Biggie, 1999. Now playing. This is like a greatest hits of the notorious B.I.G. 1999. I've got 3 of them. So this is 1999. 1999. 1999. 1999. I've got 3 of those. And then I've got one of these, Ray Wiley Hubbard, co-starring. Ray Wiley Hubbard. Those are 1999 co-starring. Ringo's on here, Joe Walsh, Chris Robinson. 1999. 1999. Biggie is sold. Now these are 1999. That's sold to first Jeff Coppel, then Amanda Bennett, and then Charles Verano. Paul Brothers was next, then Danny Thomason, then Derek Estrada. Motley Crue is $33.99. Ozzy's at $200. Chris Vickery wants Ray Wiley Hubbard. That's sold to Chris Vickery. Now those are $19.99. Biggie and Ray. Here's the next record. Somebody asked if they could get one earlier. I have been selling these and selling these. We're not down to many left. De La Soul. When that came out, it's the first time it had been reissued in a long time, and it was not cheap. The originals are still not cheap, but even the reissues that were out, they were not cheap. These are $24.99. They've been $24.99. They are originally $40, and I think that Jeff Coppel wants one. They're $24.99. Let's give one to Jeff Coppel. $24.99. There's 3 more here. Brad Faust wants one. Brad Faust, thank you, sir. Jeff Coppel got one. Brad Faust. We have one going to Hattori Hanzo. I've got about 5 or 6 more, not counting that one. $24.99 on De La Soul. De La Soul. Okay, and then here's the next 1999 record. Next 1999 record is the last Ray Wiley Hubbard co-starring 2. That's on green vinyl. That's on green vinyl, 1999. Jeff Coppel wants to put back Biggie. We'll just give it to the next person. So Jeff wants to pass on this. He was first. We gave one to Amanda Bennett and Charles Verano. That means the third one, his is going to go to Paul Brothers. Paul Brothers, you were next. Paul Brothers, you're next. Give Danny Thomason this Ray Wiley, $19.99. Okay, now I've got some even more expensive stuff that's going to be, well, I'll get my calculator. I'm thinking 35% off. I'm thinking 35% off. And let me see what that makes this record. Let's do 0.65. Okay, so I've only got two of these. I've only got two of these. They were $84.99. Now they're going to be $55.25. I posted a pre-order. I had two people pre-order. I ordered one extra. One person canceled on me. The other person paid for it. And then there's my extra. So essentially, since I got these back in March, I have not sold one. They were $85. This is well below my cost. They're $55.25. Andre 3000, New Blue Album. These were $84.99. Now they're $55.25. That's 35% off. That's 35% off. That's Andre 3000. Okay. And then I've got this at 35% off. 35% off Sam Cooke 4LP set. So $75 times 0.65. $48.75 for Sam Cooke. This was called Sam Cooke's SAR Record Story, 1959 to 65, 4LP set. That's sold to Lily McCurry. So make sure that goes in for $48.75. Where are we on Motley Crue? My goodness. We have a high bid with Melissa Bailey for $330. Melissa Bailey is at $330. This is a vintage bootleg called Running Wild. It's alternative versions and demos for Shout at the Devil. Vintage bootleg. The high bid is $330 with Melissa Bailey. Matt Rogers, I'm not for sure if you've set out, but if you are, let me know. Matt Rogers is back in at $331, still bidding on that. And then we had a new bidder on Ozzy, which was Also Adventure. And then you've got outbid. Paul Brothers is still back in at $200. So let me know if you want to bid again. You've got to bid more than that. And then there's One De La Soul laying back here if anybody wants it. $24.99. Okay, now I just have one of these tonight. If anybody else wants one, let me know. These are normally $65. I'll do them for $55. Dolly Rockstar, 4LP purple vinyl, $55. Dolly Rockstar. I've only got one tonight. In the future, I may have more. We still got 4 or 5 people back there on that original pre-order from back in November, but it's just people we never did hear back from. We had a lot of people pre-order this, and they never contacted us. We never heard back from them. We've just been having them laying back there. We got to cancel them. So sell that to Jason Anderson, $55. That's done. Dolly's sold. Okay, and we're going to make sure he's done on that. They're still bidding on Motley Crue. So nobody on Andre 3000. I guess I'll put those on Discogs like as cheap as I can and try to get some of my money back. I guess nobody. When this came out, I thought it was going to be like a huge deal, but it's like ridiculously expensive. It's $85 MSRP for 2 LPs. I don't understand it. Ozzy's at $205. So there it is. I didn't understand the hype on that. I went ahead and just ordered one extra. Then somebody canceled on me, so I was left with 2. So it's been a tough one to sell. Okay, now Hattori Hanzo wants an on. Thank you. Now let me do the math on that. $85, and I said that was 35% off. So $55.25. I just got one more to go. One more to go. Some of these things haunt me. Sometimes I order stuff and I'm never able to sell it. That is sold for $55.25. The Runaways is gone. The Runaways is gone. Ozzy's out. We send invoices through email. Onzo Adventure, yes. And it looks like you're going to get that. Are we done on Motley Crue? Matt, you've been outbid again. Melissa Bailey's at $333. Melissa Bailey's at $333. I'm sure just like any vintage bootlegs, that's difficult to find because you can't sell them on Discogs. You can't sell them on eBay. They're not too easy to get. Now, I did promise I'd do another title by this band. We're still doing on-sale stuff here, there, everywhere. Here is the next. These are $24.99. Slipknot. Slipknot. That one is the Volume 5, the Gray Chapter. Volume 5, the Gray Chapter. Now, I do need to do some more new vinyl one more time before I go into this half-off vintage bin. I posted a flip video I posted a flip video in our group, and I got some stuff to tag from that. There was a lot of claims. So I got to do some of that stuff. Plus, once again, this is like your last opportunity to buy some new vinyl. Here's Slipknot, though. Josh Tanner gets one, and I have one left. The Devil and I, the negative one, that's on pink vinyl. That's on pink vinyl. Matt, you've been outbid on Motley Crue. It's at $350. Let's sell Ozzy, and let's get back on track with some auctions. We still got a whole crate over here of metal auctions to do, plus other stuff. Let's do this right now. I got more Kiss with Obi. This is sold to Also Adventure for $205. Now, Also, we'll send you an invoice on Monday. It will come to your email. It will come to your email. Please pay. We'll ship 7 to 10 days. Give us anybody new, 7 to 10 days. Andre is a 3 LP set. Is it 3 LPs? It could be. It may be. I'm not for sure. I don't really know what this is, to be honest. So, but I guess one copy left for $55.25. That's 35% off. 35% off. So there's Andre, one Slipknot. I'm just going to leave these over here so we can get some new auctions. Okay, buy it now, the auctions. I wouldn't know what to price them, really. Some of this stuff over here, I don't, we kind of have a starting price, but I really don't know what to put on it. Okay, let's find that Dangerous Toys. I don't know, are you sure there's a self-titled one? Let me bring out a Kiss, and yeah, there's a lot of metal in here. We got Dangerous Toys Greatest Tricks. I don't think there is a self-titled one. No, I think you saw Greatest Tricks. I'll go ahead and grab it. But I think that's what you seen was Greatest Tricks. So let me grab a couple of these, and let's get rolling here. Motley Crue's at $350. Matt Rogers, you're out. $350. Nobody on Slipknot, $24.99. De La Soul, Andre 3000. I'm going to take those off the table. Still got Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies. Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies. Let me pull up our flip video for tonight. Let me do that right quick. And thanks anybody new that's watching tonight. So let me do that right now. Hold on one second. We have this flip video. Let me find it. Let's see here. Okay. I hate silence. No dead air in broadcasting. Okay. Let's see here. And here we go. I'm going to read some of these out loud so I have them in my memory. Whitesnake Oasis, AC/DC Live, Foreigner Records, Tom Petty Full Moon Fever, Tool Opiate, Butthole Surfers, Jimmy Buffett, Halloween, Except, Butthole Surfers, Helix, Devo, Van Halen, Halloween, Except, Scorpions, Halloween, 6 a.m., British Steel, Halloween, Beck, Halloween, Scorpions, Iron Maiden. Wow, a lot of Halloween. So let's go through this. First thing is Motley Crue. Matt Rogers at $355. Melissa Bailey, you have been outbid. Melissa Bailey, you have been outbid. And let's go through these right here. First thing, we have Oasis. What's the Story? Morning Glory. I've got one copy left because this is sold to Rebecca Barber. Rebecca Barber on Oasis. What's the Story? Morning Glory. New and sealed, $38.99. New and sealed, $38.99. Morning Glory is $38.99. If anybody else wants one, there's one left. I have Queensryche Empire. This is new and sealed. It's a gatefold. It's on clear vinyl. Queensryche is $39.99. Queensryche is $39.99. That's called Empire. Halloween, The Dark Ride. Halloween, The Dark Ride. And the first person to claim this one, Halloween, The Dark Ride, was David Campbell. David Campbell, you get Halloween, The Dark Ride. That is sold to you. Is Melissa out on this? Melissa, final call. I'm about to sell it to Matt Rogers for $355. Final call. Next auction is Dangerous Toys. Greatest Tricks on pink vinyl. Dangerous Toys is a 2020 pressing, limited edition pink vinyl. It's in shrink wrap. It has the hype sticker. It is going to be a $20 start. Dangerous Toys is a $20 start. Jetstream wants O for Oasis. That's so to Jetstream. Melissa's out of Motley Crue. Looks like it's going to Matt. Final call now, $355. Kiss, Unmask. Unmask is a 1980 Japanese pressing. This has the insert. There is no stickers. It's in VG Plus EX condition. This is going to go up for a $45 start. VG Plus condition by Japanese standards. $45 start on Kiss Unmask. It does have the Japanese insert. It does have the Obi. Don't get a lot of Kiss albums with Obis. $45 start. Dangerous Toys has bids for 2020, 2030. We still got Queen's Rock. I got Van Halen, self-titled, new and sealed. This is the Chris Bellman, Bernie Grunman remaster, $33.99 for Van Halen, $33.99. Kiss has a bid for $45. Ozzy remastered, Blizzard of Oz, new and sealed, $33.99. 30th anniversary, Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, $33.99. Halloween, Rabbit Don't Come Easy. This may be my last copy, and I think it's already sold. Halloween. The first person to claim this was David Campbell. David Campbell, I got you down for a Halloween Don't Come Easy. Thank you. That's so do you. Hattori Hanzo wants a Van Halen. Let's pull that to Hattori Hanzo. And I think that's going to be the last record I'm going to put in this crate before I swap out and bring a new one. Let me do that right now. Now, we'll probably have to take some waiting list. This is all these claims I'm calling come from our group, Whole Lot of Records, where I already posted a video of this crate. So I'm just tagging some of these live, and this also lets me show everybody some records, so I'm getting to show them again, and this also gets anybody to buy leftovers or go ahead and claim something and get on a waiting list. So let's put Matt Rogers on a Halloween, Rabbit Don't Come Easy, and there's also some people that claimed it on the video that was second as well. So we'll have to start a waiting list for that. Matt Rogers first. Dangerous Toys is at 30. Dangerous Toys is at 37. Dangerous Toys is at 40. New bids on Kiss. Bill Samus is at $50. Jerry Conklin, you're out. So is Jason Anderson. We have Motley Crue sold. This is sold to Matt Rogers. Matt, this is sold to you for $355. Now, the way a waiting list works is you're not going to be billed for it until it comes in. It may not come in, but whenever it does come in, we'll bill you that week when it's time to do invoicing. Same thing for any waiting list. So if you don't want on a waiting list, let me know. There's a good chance I can get more. Sometimes they're sold out, and we may not get them till the week after or 2 months from now. Who knows? So if Matt, I'm going to put you on a waiting list. If anybody doesn't want on a waiting list, always let us know in the comments, because we kind of do it automatically. Because we figured if you want one now, you'll want one next week. Leonard Skinner, new and sealed, gatefold, $36.99. This is a single LP gatefold, a classic, their debut album. Leonard Skinner is $36.99. We also have Phil Collins, the singles. That's essentially a Phil Collins greatest hits. $44.99 for Phil Collins. We have Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys Part 1. Blue splatter vinyl, $34.99. Blue splatter vinyl. And this one was already claimed. This one was already claimed to Halloween. This was Keeper of the Seven Keys Part 1. This was not claimed by anybody. So this is available. This is available. This is not claimed. Matt Rogers wants it. So that's sold to Matt Rogers. There's one left, and there's nobody in the flip video. Kiss is at $60, and Dangerous Toys is at $45 with Brian Thurman. $45. Let's get a new auction going. This next new auction is going to go up right now, and this next auction is going to be Sacred Rock. Sacred Rock. This is going up Ignorance. 1985 U.S. pressing, EX condition. There is some cover damage. There is some cover damage. It is going to go up for a $35 start. Looks like it's a little bit wet down here at the bottom. The vinyl's EX, Sacred Rock. This album's not in print. And this is a $35 start on Sacred Rock. $35 start on that. Seven Keys Part 1. Should have one of the Halloween Volume 1 Halloween. Are you talking about from the video, Aaron? Over here, Aaron Civic. Let me see. Aaron Civic. Are you talking about over here, or are you talking about... I don't see any comments from you on the video. Is that what you're talking about? If not, then if you want one, then I've got you one live right here. And then Danny also said one should have had one of the Halloween Volume 1. Let's see here. Aaron Civic, I don't see your claim here on this video. And then actually right before that, Danny Thomason wanted one. So Danny actually was first, and then Aaron, I don't see your claim on the video. Are you sure about that? Looks like Dan. I got to give that one to Danny. He was right before you. Knows on the way. Okay, then that's already been filled. That's probably something we did last. I could have done that on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, whenever those come in. So you probably already got one. Yes, that's already been filled. We probably did that on Monday night, Wednesday night. There's no telling. So let's give that one to Danny Thomason. Okay. Let's keep rolling here. There was a couple more questions. So Danny got that one. Dangerous Toys got new bid $46.50 in the Dave Matthews box sets. There are no Dave Matthews box sets. We don't have any. We've sold them all. And then GMB $29.99 is the best price on that. And then can I get Incubus light grenades? Yes, you can. 24. So this is $24.99. This is one of the few on sale new vinyls that's left. Incubus light grenades. Incubus light grenades is $24.99. Incubus Light, make sure that goes in for $24.99. That's sold to Larry Drish. Tracy Sornger wants Ozzy Blizzard of Oz. And, of course, that is sticker price. This is stuff for sticker price. This is new stuff from this week. We're really putting a dent in it. The Clash, London Calling, 2LP. The Clash is $39.99. Also, Beck, Sea Change, $39.99 for Beck. Judas Priest, somebody claimed this in the video. Judas Priest is $28.99. Wesley Stover. Let's give that one to Wesley Stover. If anybody else wants one, give that to, we'll have to put you on a wait list. Jim B, I will do $24.99 to get it sold. Now, that's a little bit better. Sell this to Jim B for $24.99. Jim B gets this for $24.99. Sell that to Jim B. Sacred Reich is at $36. Phil Collins, the singles, is $44.99. It is a 2LP. Hobbit pre-order, when is it released? I will have to check the post. I don't know off the top of my head. Let's go down the line and update these auctions. The last bid on Dangerous Toys, Chad King had this for $50. Final call. $50 on that final call. Now, nobody else bid on Kiss, and I think that's going to go to Bill Samus then. Nobody ever really bid again or set out. Bill Samus, that goes to you for $60. Bill Samus, that goes to you for $60. Sacred Reich now has a new bid for $38 with Jason Jones. $38 with Jason Jones, and that is on Sacred Reich. Next is the new Deep Purple box set, $89.99. Deep Purple, $89.99. $89.99. Dangerous Toys, $51.52. Whitesnake, this is $59.99. Whitesnake is the 1987 album, 30th anniversary edition, import only, 2LP. This is sold to Rebecca Barber. Rebecca Barber, that's sold to you. I'm going to like your comment because you got the Whitesnake, and earlier I already pulled the Oasis, so that completes Rebecca Barber's claim. John Smetzer wanted an AC/DC Live. That's somewhere around here. I'll have to find that. That's in a different bin. I won't forget about John, though. We'll keep going, though. We also have Scorpion Savage Amusement, and this was sold. Scorpion Savage Amusement, this is $34.99. And this was claimed by David Campbell. So David Campbell, I got you down for that. And then Marco Martinez also wanted one. I've only got one, so I'll reply to Marco later and let him know he's on a waiting list. I got one Bolt Thrower. Bolt Thrower is $34.99. Realm of Chaos. And then here are the Pale Heads. Pale Head trait, magenta and black vinyl. We're down to 4 copies. We started with 10. Those are $29.99. Dangerous Toys. The last bid that came in on Dangerous Toys was Danny Thomason at $52. Sacred Reich is now at $43, and it's time to get a new auction. It's time to recap that bin. But first, here's a Maroon 5 that I don't recall ever seeing before. Maroon 5 Overexposed. Maroon 5. This is a 2016 Euro import EX condition. Maroon 5 is going up for a $20 start. Here's what's left in this bin. We sold a lot out of there, not only from the video, but also from here live. I'm glad we're going back through these. Queensryche Empire, $39.99. Leonard Skinner Pronounced, $36.99. The Clash, London Calling, $39.99. Beck Sea Change was $39.99. We had Phil Collins, the singles, $44.99. Deep Purple Machine Head, $89.99. Bolt Thrower was $34.99. And we have a Pale Head sold to Travis Lee. Travis, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you. Make sure you contact us. If there's any first-time buyers or maybe somebody who hadn't bought from us in a while, make sure we got your information, especially your email address. All invoices. We had somebody the other night buy from us that hadn't bought from us in like 2 years. And they didn't realize invoices went to email now. I was like, yeah, we've been doing that for a while. They don't go to Facebook Messenger anymore. They go to email because we have so many people on YouTube now that don't have a Facebook. So we went email only on invoices. I know some people don't like that because some people like me are terrible at managing emails, but that's where they go. Just be looking for them. I thought I heard accept. You did? I read off all the claims. I'm going to show more records in just a second. Those were all claims from that video. I've got more to go through and tag. We're about to do that right now because I want to go ahead and do all that so the rest of the night we can do vintage on sale. So, will you read the hype sticker on Deep Purple? Deep Purple, 5-disc deluxe anniversary edition. Gatefold LP, 3 CDs and Blu-ray. Includes Purple Smoke vinyl LP. New remix by Dweezil Zappa on LP and CD. New remaster from original Analog Master on CD. Previously unreleased live CD, Montreux 71. 1972 in concert live recording on CD. Blu-ray audio featuring new Atmos remix by Dweezil Zappa. 1974 US Quad and the 5.1 mixes. A booklet with a new essay from Rolling Stone's Corey Grow. Photo from the recording sessions and a lyric poster. Photos from the recording session and a lyric poster. $89.99. If anybody decides you want anything in there the rest of the night, just let me know. I'm going to do one more like that very quickly, knock out some of these claims. And I think over here on the table I got the rest of that stuff because I see some claims that was on that. So we have an update to do. Dangerous Toys. Did nobody else bid? Dangerous Toys. It was at 52 with Danny. Nobody else bid. That sold for $52 to Danny Thomason. Sacred Rock. The last bid on Sacred Rock was Jason Jones at $49. We're about to sell that. Maroon 5 is at $35. Maroon 5 is at $35. Let's keep rolling here. First thing is Pink Floyd Pulse. Pink Floyd Pulse is $114.99. 4 LP box set with book. You gotta have it. Primus Green Naugahyde, $39.99. Green vinyl. Van Halen Diver Down, $33.99. Remaster. U2 War, $33.99. Kings of Leon. We sold one earlier for $36.99 in the pre-owned bin that was sealed. This one's also sealed, just $39.99 for whoever was second on that one. Parliament and Funkadelic. Get up off your ASS, live in Detroit, $33.99. Temple of the Dog, $49.99. Jelly Rolls, $29.99. Talking Heads Fear of Music, $33.99. Beck Odelay is $33.99. And Billy Joel Live, Great American Music Hall, 1975, $46.99. Roger Waters, This Is Here in the Flesh, New Jersey Broadcast, 1999, Volume 2. $39.99 on that. We have Yes on blue vinyl. That is $33.99. Lost is $49.99. Descendant Summary is $39.99. And Jimmy Buffett is sold. Jimmy Buffett is sold to Dave Kavanaugh over on the video. That's sold to Dave Kavanaugh for $29.99. Lily McCurry on Roger Waters. That's sold to Lily McCurry. Here in the Flesh Volume 2. That's sold to Lily McCurry. Sacred Rock has a new bid for $60. Maroon 5 has a new bid for $38. Soundgarden, Louder Than Life. Soundgarden is $33.99, except Humanoid is $33.99. Now that is sold to Fred Carnell. There's one extra copy. It's on blue vinyl from Napalm Records, except it's $33.99. There's the last copy. Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys Part 2. Now this is also already sold. Keeper of the Seven Keys, the first person to claim this one. Keeper of the Seven Keys Part 2. That was Cynthia Herdron. Cynthia Herdron on Keeper of the Seven Keys Part 2, $39.99. And also, she wanted Beck. I didn't do that one earlier. That was from the last bin. Beck Sea Change is also sold to Cynthia Herdron. Beck Sea Change. I forgot to pull that from her comment as well. So that is Cynthia Herdron on Beck Sea Change. That is sold to Cynthia. And then there was another Beck that just was claimed by Amanda Bennett. That's this one right here, Amanda Bennett. And we have from Elvis in Memphis, a MoFi pressing, $39.99. And I think several of these Halloweens are sold, my God-given right. The first one to claim one was Fred Carnell. That completes his comment. He said, except Humanoid and My God. That is sold to Fred Carnell. And then the other one was sold to David Campbell. David Campbell also gets one. David Campbell also gets one. So there's Halloween, My God-Given Right. There's one extra copy there. What was that Soundgarden at? The Soundgarden is not an auction. It's a buy it now for $33.99. It's a buy it now for $33.99. Louder Than Life. Louder Than Love. Louder Than Life, Love. Louder Than Love. Louder Than Love. That's correct. Maroon 5, we have an out. And the last bid on that was Chris Kirkley at $38. Sacred Rice at $61. It's time for a new auction. It's time for a new auction, which I'm going to do right now. Our next new auction is going to be an auction called Acid. Acid. This is a 1983 original Belgium import. If you're hanging around for some of these metal auctions, I would just buckle up. We got like a full crate over here. This is an original 83 Belgium import, EX Plus condition, $35 start. Acid on Giant Records. It's Acid self-titled, $35 start. An 83 Belgium pressing, $35 start. Sacred Rights at $61. Tony, let me know if you want back in, and we're about to sell Maroon 5. So here's what was left in here. Halloween, Elvis, Accept, Soundgarden, Descendants, Lost, Yes, Billy Joe, Talking Heads, Jelly Roll, Temple of the Dog, Parliament, Kings of Leon, U2, Van Halen, Primus, and Pink Floyd Pulse. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. They're right there. I'm going to go ahead and condense that with the last bin. I'm going to slide over this other bin, and I think we just have a few more claims to knock out, plus we're selling some other stuff in here. Acid's a $35 start, by the way. Chris Kirkley, you get the Maroon 5 for $38. We'll put up a new auction in just a moment. Next new auction in just a second. But first, the first claim on the Butthole Surfers was Fred Carnell. So Fred Carnell gets this right here. If anybody else wants one, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Rembrandt Pussy Horse, Butthole Surfers, that's sold to Fred Carnell, $33.99. David Gilmour, I still got 3 copies of On an Island. David Gilmour is $33.99. Houdini Open Sesame, that's $39.99. Yellow vinyl. Also Palehead, hey, there's a couple more copies. Palehead, Magenta, and Black vinyl. There's 2 more, $29.99. There's the other Butthole Surfers, and that is sold to Fred Carnell. So, Fred, you were first to get both of those. So, those are sold and sold. Lily McCurry wants a David Gilmour. That is sold. And then here's the Above the Rim soundtrack. Still got 4 of those. First time on vinyl, $39.99. Bruce Springsteen, Fleetwood Mac. Those are both $33.99. So is Ghost, if you have Ghost. Foreigner Records. This is sold. If anybody else wants one, I can get you one for next week. That's sold to Rebecca Barber. Tony Swanson, I already got you a Palehead earlier. I pulled one of those earlier for you already. And then Lily McCurry gets a Palehead. That's sold to Lily McCurry. Acid's at $35 with Danny and Sam Squatch. So Sam Squatch, you're out. Now, Sacred Rock just all of a sudden stopped at $61. Nobody ever set out. So Danny, I've got to sell that to you for $61. I could go back up and ask all those bidders if they wanted to bid again. They never did say out. They didn't ask either. So we'll go ahead and sell that to you. You also have the high bid for Acid for $35. The new Judas Priest, red vinyl, $48.99. Depeche Mode is $33.99. Let's put James Vasquez on a Foreigner Records waiting list. James, you got it. Iron Maiden, this is Number of the Beast. And we also have Somewhere in Time. Those are both $33.99. Now, I know for sure there were some claims on those. The first person on those was Scorpions and Maiden Somewhere in Time, Marco Martinez. So Marco Martinez gets a Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time. Is Ghost an EP? I believe so. It's got 5 tracks. It has 5 tracks if you have Ghost, $33.99. Bill Durgan, let me know if you want Somewhere in Time or Number of the Beast. You can have dibs on either one of those. Kerry King, From Hell I Rise, new album, $44.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers is $99.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. Prince, Around the World in a Day. Clutch, this was a putback. It includes the autographed insert. Clutch is $64.99. It includes the autographed insert, and it's on colored vinyl. Kid Rock Greatest Hits is $44.99. We have Tyler Childers Purgatory, $26.99. And Nirvana Bleach. Nirvana is $28.99 for Bleach, $28.99. Bill Durgan wants both Iron Maidens. Iron Maiden sold and sold to Bill Durgan. Lily McCurry gets the Clutch. Clutch is sold to Lily McCurry. And what's the Red Hot Chili Peppers? That is Stadium Arcadium. It is a 4 LP box set, $99.99. It has Danny, California, Danny, California, and Snow's also on here. Hey Ho. Of course, it's 4 complete LPs, but that's the big songs on the album. Acid's at 41 with Danny Thomason. Smashing Pumpkins is $56.99. $56.99 on Smashing Pumpkins. Let's get some new auctions. I do have another Kiss, and let's go ahead and put up another Dangerous Toys. Let me do that right now. And that is called, if I can find it, maybe we'll just do this Wrathchild. So we'll just do these two next. There's Kiss and there's Wrathchild. Leslie said she will take the Red Hot Chili Peppers Stadium Arcadium. That is sold to Leslie. Thank you. And I have one more here. I think I got, let me figure out what's left for me to find. There is a lot of wait lists for those. Yeah, David Pokey on Tom Petty Full Moon Fever. Now, I know, Tom Moran, you wanted one. Let me go ahead and give that to David since he was actually first to claim on that. I'm still looking for Tool Opiate. Yeah, I think the rest of the stuff is in this bin back there. There's Tool Opiate. Let me go ahead and pull one of those for Joshua. If anybody else wants one, Tool Opiate is $28.99. There's one for Joshua. Joshua Cross got one of those. Joshua Cross. That was on the flip video. And I'll go ahead and just breeze through this bin here. Because there we go. There's another Tom Petty. Give that one to Tom Moran. Tom Moran, there is your Full Moon Fever. He asked for one of those earlier. Give that to Tom Moran. We got David Pokey's from the flip video. This is on smoke colored vinyl. We sold out the new the ones that were on sale, black vinyl. That is that's on smoke colored vinyl. Those are $29.99. We have 2 tools sold. 2 more tools. That's the last 2. That was Jason Short and Terrence Kirby. Tools and tools. Maybe we do need to go through this back bin back here. Those are sold and sold. Terrence Kirby and Jason Short. Black Sabbath is $29.99. We did that. We did that. Did anybody else bid on Acid? Chris Flynn. I was waiting for Chris Flynn and Sam Squatch. Final call. Bill Durgan wants a Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. Sell that to Bill Durgan. Let's introduce some new auctions here. This is Kiss Dynasty. Kiss Dynasty is a 1979 Japanese import. This is the first Obi. This is not the repress. This is the first Obi. It's not a repress. Now, this record here has a scuff on it in the opening track. And it's very unusual for any Japanese records to have marks like that. So we're going to call that VG just because of that. The other side here looks extremely nice. It's going to go up for a $35 start. This is Kiss Dynasty. $35 start. That's up for bid. There is the Japanese booklet, and there's the Obi. And that's the first Obi. A little bit of a crease right there, but that is not a reissue. That's the OG Kiss Dynasty, Japanese pressing, $35 start. We are about to go through a half-off vintage bin. The first thing I do is go through, I got to talk correctly, and then I got to put some new auctions and go through one more crate over here. A Rush crate, not the band. I'm going to go through it very quickly. Wrathchild. What's that say? Stack Attack. Wrathchild. Wrathchild is a 1984 UK pressing. 1984 UK pressing. Inner sleeve. EX Plus. So nice vinyl. It does have the inner sleeve. That's Wrathchild. That is a $20 start. There's our current 3 auctions. I'm going to breeze through this bin very quickly. And I'm looking for some stuff from this flip video, and I think we have a Sabbath Bloody Sabbath sold to Aaron Civic. We do. Let me go get one of those off the Black Sabbath rack. Shouldn't have many more of those, and it's time for me to sit down and reorder a bunch of Black Sabbath albums because we are low stock. I usually load up on Paranoids. I load up on their first album, Master Reality. We sell a bunch here on Facebook, but we sell a ton here in the store. This is sold to Aaron Civic. Kiss is at $50, and our Funko's on the way. We're about an hour from Funkos and posters, probably. We have first, Neil Young Harvest, new and sealed, $36.99, remastered. Rush. Hey, this is a Rush crate. This is live, a bootleg. Rush live in Missouri, 1980, $39.99. And we have Van Halen, Women and Children First. I was looking for this. This is sold to Kelly Gabney. Kelly, that's sold to you. If anybody else wants one, they're $33.99. It will have to be a waiting list. That's sold to Kelly Gabney. Nobody else bid on Acid. Acid is sold to Danny Thomason for $41. Actually, Jerry Conklin just did, but Jerry, once again, is about, wow, he's about 15 minutes behind now. This is sold to Danny Thomason for $41. Jerry, when you hear me say this in about 15 minutes, your feed is still very much behind. You have a tremendous lag. Danny gets that for $41. New high bid on Kiss is $55 with Chad King. And Wrathchild has an opening bid or does have bids for $36. So that's our current 2 auctions. There's Rush. If anybody else wants anything in there. Let me know so far. Korn is $33.99. What is All the Rush Live? This is Rush, Spirit of the Radio, Live 1980, Missouri, blue vinyl 2LP, $39.99. There's another copy of Korn, Follow the Leader, $33.99 on Korn, Follow the Leader, 2LP on that. Mudcrutch, that is Mudcrutch 2, $33.99 on Mudcrutch, one of those left. Rancid, Life Won't Wait, Rancid is 2LP, $33.99. Also, we have Pearl Jam Dark Matter, $44.99. Pearl Jam Dark Matter, $44.99. I got 3 of those. That's the new Pearl Jam album. Exodus, Persona Non Grata, Clear with Gold, Black, and Turquoise, $36.99. King Crimson Red is $34.99. We have the Shins, Wincing the Night Away. The Shins is $28.99. The Dead Kennedys, Bedtime for Democracy, $26.99. Doom, $54.99. And Devo, Freedom of Choice, Devo is $33.99. And this is sold to Thomas Reed. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That's on white vinyl. Devo, Which Rancid? The name of the Rancid album I just read off was called Life Won't Wait. $33.99 on Rancid. It is 2LP. I think we're done on Kiss. Kiss just got a new bid for $56. Kiss just got a new bid for $56. Wrathchild also got a new bid since I said anything. Devin Reese, well, maybe Devin still had it for $36. We'll say final call on that one more time. Wrathchild, $36. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, I need to put that over there with the other one. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits is $46.99. We have the Rolling Stones, a classic album, Let It Bleed, $33.99. Also, Sleep, Dope Smoker. Sleep is $38.99. We have Temple the Dog. I'm going to put this with the other one. Temple the Dog, I now have 2 copies. I also have the Depeche Mode, Construction Time Again. Temple the Dog is $49.99. I'm going hungry. I'm going hungry. I'm going to start singing right now like Chris Cornell. I'm joking. I wish I could. I'd be somewhere on a stage right now. We have Soundgarden. Speaking of Chris Cornell, this is on colored splatter vinyl. Soundgarden, live from the Artist Den, $69.99. There is Metallica, Reload, Gimme Fuel, Gimme Fire. And here's the Van Halen record that 9 million people ask about every night, and no one ever buys it. It's only $99.99. Folks, it's only money. You can't take it with you, and you can't listen to money, but you can listen to Van Halen for $99.99. Don't go try to play your $100 bill on the turntable. It's not going to work. It's not going to produce you any vinyl. Now, any sound. However, you can go ahead and just say, I'll take that, and then you can pay me for it, and then when you get it in, you can listen to it and actually enjoy life. So it's only $99.99, and you can enjoy life, okay? That's all it takes. There's some people who ask about it, and they're like, dang, $100, and then they buy 2 or 3 other records tonight for $100, and I'm like, why don't you just go ahead and buy the Van Halen? I know you want it. It's only $100. What's that? And I'll buy you a couple pizzas and a drink. Jason Thomas wants Korn. They're printing money right now at the Federal Reserve. They are printing money. It is just pieces of paper. We have first, though, we have Jason Thomas is going to get a Korn. What did I just do with those? Korn is right here. That is Korn. Korn is sold. That is sold to Jason Thomas. Metallica is $44.99. $44.99. Moving Pictures are $21.12. I've got both of those. Reload is $44.99. Moving Pictures is a half-speed master. It's a beautiful copy. I have a half-speed master for $39.99, and I think $21.12 is $36.99. Wrathchild is sold. Wrathchild is sold to Devin Reese for $36. Did anybody else bid on Kiss? They're still bidding on Kiss. $61. $61 on Kiss. All right, before we go any further, I'm going to tell you what Tanner pulled this crate. I don't know what's in here, but as promised, we're about to start doing some 50% off records. We're probably going to do this crate, probably another crate, and then around midnight, we will probably start doing, I promise, posters. I promise Funkos. I promise some puzzles, a little bit of toys. So we got a full Saturday night ahead of us. Hope everybody doesn't go to sleep. Clockwork Angels. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go read the Rush titles and the price. Everybody turn up the volume, ignore your wife or husband, and listen to Chad, because I'm about to read off some titles and prices. $21.12, $36.99. These are all new and sealed. They're not OG. I wish they were, but that would be incredible. These are new and sealed. Rush, $36.99. Hemispheres, $34.99. Farewell to Kings, $34.99. Exit Stage Left, $49.99. We have A Show of Hands, $46.99. Fly by Night, $34.99. These are 180 gram remasters. Grace Under Pressure, $34.99. Vapor Trails remixed, $46.99. Permanent Waves, $34.99. Caress of Steel, $34.99. Power Windows, $36.99. Moving Pictures, Gatefold Half-Speed Master, $39.99. Permanent Waves box set, $79.99. If you want any of those, the only thing you have to do is say the name of the album and sold. So essentially, they're mostly about $35, give or take a couple bucks, except for the live albums, and except for Vapor Trails, and that's all I have. I don't have Clockwork Angels, I don't have Test for Echo, I don't have Counterparts. Those albums are out of print, they're very expensive, and they're very rare. Most people get on, and I try not to ignore them, but there's people who hop on all the time, and they say, got any Rush? They're not looking for Moving Pictures, they're not looking for Permanent Waves, they're looking for Snakes and Arrows, Counterparts, Test for Echo. Those are, you might as well go ahead and like save up a few $100s, set aside some money, and get ready to pay that kind of money for them because that's how much they cost. Jar of Flies. Just a reminder, we've done a lot of new vinyl on sale. Jar of Flies is $24.99. Jar of Flies is $24.99. We've sold a bunch of them. There's a couple more copies if anybody wants one. Are we done on Kiss? Kiss is sold for $61. Dynasty is done. That was OG Japanese, $61. And if you've missed AIC earlier, Jar of Flies is now a few dollars off. Actually, $4 off. They're $24.99. I got a bunch of them. Let me make a mental note here of some stuff. I still got to find AC/DC Live. I don't know what happened to that. I got to find that for him. There it is. Nope. I don't know what happened to that. I bet it's back here. This is a great crate of new vinyl. We got to go. I bet it's over here. Nope, it's not over there too. I don't know what happened to that. I got to find that for John Smetzer. What the heck happened to that? There it is. I knew I had it. Okay, this is sold to John Smetzer. AC/DC Live. That's sold to John Smetzer. George Ellis. I'll have to do that later. Tim Zarnota on Helix Greatest Hits. That's still somewhere around here. Helix Greatest Hits. Or did that sell here in the store? I possibly sold here in the store today. Let's see here. I don't see that around here. I'll have to find that later. Van Halen, Accept, Scorpions, Rabbit, Scorpion. Okay, that's pretty much it on that. Okay, there we have it. Now, up at the top, we have no auctions. I got to put up some new auctions. First, though, we have Fly By Night and Moving Pictures sold. Let's do that right now. Fly By Night and Moving Pictures. Great. I love to see Rush albums get new homes. One of my top 5 favorite bands for sure. Moving Pictures and then Fly By Night. So we got pretty much their entire discography pre-Hold Your... I don't even have Hold Your Fire anymore. I usually keep Hold Your Fire in stock. I need to look up some of those. So yeah, we pretty much have the discography except for the first one. We don't have Hold Your Fire, but pretty much we have everything else in stock. And then nothing past Hold Your Fire. No, Presto's another one. Presto's not in print. Anything past Hold Your Fire is not in print up until Clockwork Angels. Now, it's in print. They just don't press it too often. Okay, so Jeff Copel got a Moving Pictures, and then Terrence Kirby got a Fly By Night. I promise we're about to start this half-off bin. But first, we got 2 more Jar of Flies. I got more. Anybody else wants one? Michael Peveler gets one. Mark Chesler gets one. Those are sold and sold. All right, so here's what we got to do. We got to swap out crates. We got to put up new auctions. And then we're about to start this half-off bin. And I plan on selling a bunch of stuff out of here, okay? The first thing to do, though, is new auctions. Here's something called Ruthless. Here is a Death Angel. And let's go ahead and put up Scarlet. Here we go. Scarlet. Broken Promises. Scarlet is a 1986 US 12-inch EP, a Nashville band with insert strong VG plus condition. Scarlet. These guys were from Nashville. $30 start on Scarlet. There is the sleeve, or there's the LP, a strong VG Plus. There is the insert, has the original insert. Scarlet, $30 start. About the rest of the night, all we have is metal. A lot of it, in my opinion, weird metal. Ruthless, Discipline of Steel. That's definitely metal. Ruthless is a original 1986 French import with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl, though, is VG minus. VG minus. It may have a fillable mark or something on it because that side don't look too bad. Maybe just some of the wear. Yeah, it has some marks on it. VG minus, $30 start. $30 start. Scarlet already has a bid. Ruthless has the original inner sleeve. That's a $30 start. So Scarlet, Ruthless, and Death Angel. The Evil Divide. The Evil Divide. This is a 2016 US 2LP. It's numbered to 600 on blue vinyl. Side 4 is etched. Extremely nice. EX Plus. The cheapest listed for sale right now is $116, but that's a little high. We're going to start this one for $35. Death Angel, $35. So Scarlet, Ruthless, and Death Angel. That's what we have right there. I'm going to leave those tags. Let's show some half-off LPs. Finally, it's only took me 4 hours and 15 minutes to get to this point. Here we go. We have Rockin'. That is a 1981 Holland Rockabilly, $7.50. So the price I tell you is the half-off price. If I say the price, that's the price after the discount. We have Pop History, nice, the Blues Project. The Blues Project, that's a 2LP Blues Project from Germany. No condition notes, $12.50. 2 records in, and I have to get a bottle of water. Not a Monster, not a V8, a bottle of water. Let me do that right now. So we're probably going to do this bin, and then I'll probably have time for one more bin if this one goes quick. And we'll really focus on this because we only got just we do have several auctions left, but we'll try to focus on the half-off records. Me saying I'm going to focus on something's a challenge, though. And then we'll get into some of the miscellaneous stuff for tonight, okay? Hope everybody's ready for a cool rest of the night. Very nice. We still got over 250 viewers on the East Coast. It's a quarter after midnight. Okay, here we go. Lillian, right off the bat, gets rockin'. George H., you were second. Lily McCurry, also on blues. She got the first 2. Paul, you were second. Then John, then Larry. And then we have Not Sold Iced Earth. Nope. We have, this is $12.50. Beat on the Krauts, I'm Star Club Hamburg. Sealed, that's a garage album. Beat on the Krauts, I'm Star Club Hamburg, sealed, $12.50. Talking about milkshakes, now $25. That's $25 off an 81 UK garage album, the milkshakes, $25. We have 38 Special, Tour de Force, 38 Special, $12.50, no condition notes. Lost Shakers, Grande's Exitos, now just $10. Lost Shakers. Also, Beverly Hills Cop is now $10. No condition notes. Beverly Hills Cop, no condition notes. $10 on that. Beverly Hills Cop. I'm thinking about changing my mic because I have a feeling this thing is going to die any minute. You know what? Let me go ahead and do it. I'm going to do some preventative mic loss. Let me swap out my mic. I usually wait for it to die, but might as well go ahead and swap it out right now. All right, I think everything in here is sold, but first, we need to update these auctions, but let me pull these first. George H. is first on the milkshakes. That's sold to George H. And then Death Angel got a bid for 42. Neil, you were second on milkshakes. Death Angel, 45. Scarlet got a bid for 40. Ruthless got a bid for 40. Lily McCurry on 38 Special. Lily McCurry first on Cops. Mark Chesler, you were next, then Jack Hewitt, and then David Campbell, then Michelle Miller. Ruthless is at 45, Death Angel's at 50, Ruthless is at 48, Ruthless is at 48, Scarlet's at 45, Death Angel at 51. All those auctions just got new bids. Only thing left is Lost Shakers and Beat on the Krauts. John Lennon, there's our nightly copy of Double Fantasy. Now it's only $10, just like starting over. Original inner sleeve. Beautiful boy. I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round and round. Bobby Barth, 2 hearts, 1 beat. Bobby Barth is from 1986. $5 on Bobby Barth. We have Puff, Living in the Party Zone. That's a post-punk album, $7.50. I guess it's Puff. It's P-U-F one way and F another. Puff is $7.50. Also, Reckless, No Frills. Reckless is from 1987. Gold stamp promo, $10 on Reckless. The Rain Parade. Wow, that's now $32.50. It was $64.99. A 1983 alternate rock album, $32.50. Time out. Let's tag some of these. Death Angel got up to 53. Ruthless got up to 44. Mike Torrey's first on JL for John Lennon. Bill Samus second. He put DF. Nope, Bill Samus put D. He might have meant, Double Fantasy, DF. That's second for Bill then. Death Angel 53. Ruthless is at 50. Paul Oakley first on Puff. Leland McCurry first on Reckless. Travis next on Puff, and George takes the Rain for $32.50. Continuing, we have Spirit. Nice. 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. $10 on Spirit. 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. Narvel Felts. Narvel Felts is $10. $10 on Narvel. Live Time. Bingtangs, yeah. That's a rock album. 83 Holland. $10 on that. Also, what do we have here? The Green Rayu. It's a rock album, 1993 UK. The Archers. Hold on a second. Let me go to the spine. Here we go. The Archers, the Green Ray. The Archers, the Green Ray. $10 on the Archers. We have the Barracudas. Now just $17.50. That's a garage album. Was $34.99. And Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited. Let's see what version it is. It's a Terre Haute from 1965. That's OG. VG, OG. Now just $20 on Dylan. Now just $20 on Dylan. Okay. Let me update. Last thing we did was Rain. Ruthless got a new bid for 51. George H. first on Spirit. George H. first on Spirit. New bid on Ruthless for 52. George H. first on the Bentangs. Ruthless 54. Leslie, you were second on the Bentangs. George Scherer on Dylan. Then Mark Chesler. Susie Breedlove on the Barracudas. Brent next on Dylan. Danny next on Dylan. So I need 2 auctions to update. Scarlet. The last bid on Scarlet that came in was Lazarus for $45. If anybody else wants in, you got to outbid Lazarus at $45. That's a final call. And Death Angel is a final call. Death Angel numbered to 600, or limited to 600, I should say. I don't think it's numbered. The only one listed right now is $116. That's the only one for sale. And the last bid I had on this was $53 with Danny Thomason. He came in first at $53. Everybody else is out. So Scarlet's a final call. Death Angel's a final call. Death Angel's getting new bids, and so is Ruthless. Continuing with the half off. 10 Angel. 10 Angel is $7.50. 10 Angel. Wipeout. That is a mod record. $20 off makes it $20. Wipeout, no sweat. Wipeout is $20. That's called No Sweat. We have the Guess Who flavors. The Guess Who flavors. VG Plus, $5. The Guess Who flavors is $5. We have Procol Harum Barricades. Procol Harum is in VG condition, $5. And W.C. Fields and Mae West, this is now $7.50. Death Angel got new bids. Ruthless got new bids. Scarlet did not get a new bid. It is officially sold. Scarlet, that was with Lazarus, for $35. Sold. Now, Death Angel and Ruthless still getting bids. Can't sell anything until we're done, until everybody says out, or just everybody stops bidding. However, there's one open slot. I'll put up something new in just a second. Pete Maselli first on the Guess Who. That's sold. We have George H. on W.C. Fields. That's sold to George H. And Michael Rudolph was second. And then Ruthless is at 58 with Jerry Conklin. Death Angel's now at 60. So actually, Ruthless is at 58, right? Death Angel's at 65. I just brought out a new mic. This thing should be fully charged. Test 1, 2. Let me bring it over a little closer to the receiver. Sometimes it has to, I think it's a connection problem. Let me put it over here on the edge. Well, hope this one lasts. If this one doesn't, I'll have to get out the other one. All right, Death Angel 65, Ruthless 60, Death Angel 63. Carl Perkins at NRBQ. That is VG plus 1250. What happens sometimes, it's a strange phenomenon. My mic makes a chirping noise with some people, but some people watching, it doesn't. You would think my sound broadcasts the same for everybody, but it doesn't. Some people, my mic makes a chirping noise, and some people it doesn't. So sometimes I don't know if it's my mic. I think sometimes it's people's connection. But sometimes when I swap mics, they say it sounds better. So it's a weird Facebook or YouTube phenomenon. Iced Earth going up for bid. Bang Your Head, Iced Earth. That's a wicked cover. We have a 2023 2LP sealed. It's most likely on blue vinyl, but it's sealed, so we don't know. None has ever sold, and there's none listed. Wow. None ever sold and none listed. Iced Earth, $45 start. That's now up for bid. We have Death Angel at 70, now 78. Ruthless is now at 60. So we're getting new bids on both of those auctions. Iced Earth is a $45 start. Nobody on Carl Perkins. Let's go through some more half off. Born Loser soundtrack. Born Losers soundtrack is VG condition, $15 on Born Losers, and Yellow River Christie. Yellow River's EX condition, $7.50. Elvis Gold Records Volume 4, now just $15. It's Japanese. This is a Japanese pressing, $15. No condition notes on this, 15 doll hairs. We have Elvis. That's now for bid, now for grabs. Music from One Step Beyond. Music from One Step Beyond. VG condition, $7.50. And Neil Young Harvest. There is a little bit of water damage at the bottom. It's in VG plus vinyl, so damaged cover, VG plus vinyl. Neil Young, though, $10. Neil Young, $10 on that. $10 on Neil Young. Hold on 1 second. I'm doing something over here on my other phone. Okay? So, back up at the top. Back up at the very top. Death Angel got bids for 63. Ruthless got a new bid for 60. Death Angel, 78. And then Lazarus wants a honey bun. I might have to get another one here in a second. Lily McCurry wants BL. Born Losers. George Scherer was second. George H. was third. Thomas was fourth. Tom Moran first on Elvis. And then Don Nicole. Patrick C. Smith on Christie. Randall Jackson third on Elvis Presley. Death Angel 80. Regina fourth on Elvis. George H. on One Step Beyond. Bill Reese first on Neil Young. And then Corey Gaston. Death Angels at 81. So they're still bidding on Death Angel. Let's go ahead and make Ruthless a buy now then, or go ahead and make Ruthless sold. Danny Thomason gets that for $60. Danny, that's sold to you for $60. Nobody bid on Iced Earth. It's a $45 buy it now. Iced Earth is a $45 buy it now on Iced Earth. If anybody wants that, you can grab it right now. Death Angel's now at $81. We have Wings, VG plus $9. I heard a song on here for the first time, and it's a great deep cut from Paul McCartney. Arrow Through Me. I think I've heard it before. I just kind of forgot. I forget about some of the great songs that's on Paul McCartney. I forget about some of the great songs that's on that album. But Arrow Through Me, that is a good one. That is just typical Paul McCartney. I like it. Okay, so back up at the top, we have Death Angel at 81. Sean, you pick up the Ice. Ice is going to Sean, $45. Rick was second. Death Angel, $83. Ice. Jerry, you were third. Then Mike Torres. Then Danny Thomason. Michael Rudolph, you get the Wings. And Dangerous Toys is $85. Next is Jefferson Airplane Volunteers, VG plus $9. And Carole King Tapestry, VG plus $6.50. Arrow right through me. Yeah, I had forgot about that. It had just been so long since I think I played a copy. People forget about Back to the Egg. Dangerous Toys. Dangerous Toys is a 2022 limited edition on red vinyl sealed, $25 start. Sealed, $25 start. Dangerous Toys. That's called Pissed. $25 start. Lillian first on Volunteers, then George H. second, then Pam Murray, Corey Gaston on Carole King. If you're just joining us, we're doing a half-off vintage bin. Bob Dylan, New Morning, VG Plus, $5. The Monkees, their self-titled debut, in mono, $5. The Monkees. Hank Williams, Wait for the Light to Shine, VG Plus, $10 on Hank. Marvin Gaye, I Want You, VG, $12.50. Also, Blue, Joni Mitchell, wow, $22.50 on Blue. Looks like a VG minus cover because of the very common wear. The vinyl's not bad at VG Plus, $12.50. That's iconic. Okay, let's see what else we have over here. Well, before we get a third auction started, what else? I was just about to show something, and I have totally forgot what I was about to do. First, though, we'll go back and start tagging some stuff. We did Carole King, Death Angel, $86. Like I said, the only one listed is $110, I think. David Campbell, 30. David Campbell, 30 on Dangerous Toys. Then Chad bid 35, then another 35, and then a 30 and a 27. Michael Rudolph, first on the Monkees, and then Brad Quinn. George H., first on Dylan. Dangerous Toys, 40. George H., first on Blue. Joni Mitchell. And then we have Mark Chesler next on Joni Mitchell. Then Aaron Civic, Dangerous Toys, 50. Rachel Crosta next. And then, did you see? I didn't. Hattori Hanzo wants a Rush show of hands. Thank you for sending that again. I may have read it, but I may have completely forgot about it. Anybody else want anything off the Rush bin? Let me know. I read off all those titles earlier. Grace Under Pressure in stock. That's one that doesn't come through as often. Grace Under Pressure. Show of hands. That's sold, of course, at sticker to Hattori Hanzo. Thank you for the reminder. Melissa Bailey wants Marvin Gaye. This is back to the half-off stuff. Marvin Gaye was a 76 Monarch original. $12.50 for Marvin Gaye. $12.50 for Marvin Gaye. Iconic cover. That original artwork, I think, just sold, maybe. Or artwork similar to that. I forgot what happened with that, but I've talked about that the last time we had that. Okay, now, Death Angel. Where did we get to on this thing? Wow. I think I said a final call to Jerry Conklin for $86, which means, Danny Thomason, you're out unless you bid again and I didn't catch it. $86 on that. And then we still got the Hank Sr. What was left from right there? Hank Sr. still available. VG Plus, $10. Dangerous Toys is at $75. This is Ginger Baker. Ginger Baker's Air Force. Ginger Baker's in VG condition, $9. It has the original insert. Ginger Baker from Cream. Miles Davis is EX condition, now $20. It's called Davis. Miles Davis, self-titled, green prestige label. Death Angel has a new bid for $90. Dangerous Toys is at $75. The Bee Gees First. The Bee Gees First is in VG condition, now $6.50. And Boston's Debut, there is a chunk. I think a dog took a bit out of the jacket. It's now $7.50. VG vinyl on Boston, self-titled. Let's get a new auction rolling because those two are still getting bids and we got more metal to do. This is a 1984 U.S. original. 1984 U.S. original. It's extremely nice. It's a $15 start. White Wolf, Standing Alone. Very nice vinyl. VG Plus or better cover. White Wolf, $15 start. Back up at the top, Lily McCurry on GB. Boy, a cop just went by here really fast. We have Lily McCurry on Ginger Baker. Jesse Rome was second. George Scherer on Miles Davis. Dangerous Toys 80. Lillian first on the BGs. Then Leslie. Dangerous Toys 85. Amber Mathis next on BGs. Bid on White Wolf. Dangerous Toys is at 90. Genesis, and then there were three. Genesis is $7.50. Jefferson Airplane. VG Plus, $5 on Jefferson Airplane. Going through a half-off bin. There's, wow, Love. False start. Love is $17.50. $17.50. Not bad. EX condition on Love. False start. Before I got stunned by seeing the Love album in there. Oh, there's Dave Brubeck. My bad. Let me go ahead and show Dave Brubeck. Dave Brubeck is now just $25. It's a 61 Pittman repress with the 6-eye stereo. The vinyl's EX Plus. Not EX, EX Plus. I didn't mean to accidentally show that. The record's tipped over. Anytime I accidentally get a peek of something, I go ahead and show it since there's no confusion. Plus, I was about to step over here and stretch. It's time for my nightly stretching. Oh my goodness. Oh, that felt pretty good. Okay, back to the bin. Wow. Dangerous Toys, $90. White Wolf, $15. White Wolf, $15. Lillian, first two. She gets Genesis and she gets Jefferson Airplane. Dangerous Toys, $91. Pam, third on Jefferson Airplane. George, fourth. Michael Rudolph, fifth. Jerry Conklin, you were second on Genesis. George H., though, first on Love. White Wolf, 20. White Wolf, 17, 17, 20. Brad Quinn on Dave Brubeck. Then George H. Dangerous Toys, 95. White Wolf, 20. 21. Hattori next on Dave Brubeck. White Wolf, 20 again. Dangerous Toys, 98. White Wolf, 23. 23. 24. Dangerous Toys, 100. White Wolf, 25. Now, Death Angel hadn't got a bid in a long time. I don't know who the high bidder was, but whoever they are, they're getting it. Danny Thomason gets it for $90. That's so to Danny for $90. Now, Dangerous Toys is at 100. White Wolf is at 26. Let's keep going through the half-off stuff. Frank Zappa, Lumpy Gravy, VG condition, $12.50. A 68 Waddell pressing, that's VG, $11.50. We have Death, Leprosy. Death is EX condition, $17.50. Milky Clear Vinyl, EX condition, $17.50. We have Smiley Smile, the Beach Boys. Smiley Smile is VG condition, $17.50 on Smiley Smile. Wow. And the band, Stage Fright, the band is EX condition, also $17.50. I'm going to have to catch my breath. We have Dangerous Toys at 100. White Wolf was at 26. Paul Oakley first on the Zappa. That's so to Paul Oakley. White Wolf 28. White Wolf 29. George H., you were second on Zappa. White Wolf 29 again. Hiram Aponte. Death. Alonzo second on Death. George H. first on Beach Boys. Lillian first on Band. George next on SF. Danny Thomason next on Death. Mark Chesler next on Band. We have Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick, $13.50. Green Chrysalis labels, $13.50 on that. And their debut, whoever's first can have both, $17.50 on that. White Wolf is at 31. White Wolf is at 33. And Dangerous Toys. Dangerous Toys was a 2022 limited edition pressing, I believe. I believe that's what we determined on this one. And it's sealed, and it's on red vinyl. And the last bid on Dangerous Toys that I have on my screen is Danny Thomason at $100, and that's a final call. White Wolf has a new bid for $33, also with Danny Thomason. And Lillian, you're first to Jethro Tull. You can have Thick as a Brick or their debut. This was your call. And then Mark put something. I'm about to figure out what Mark wanted. He put Tho BK. He put Tho BK. Tho BK. She wants both. Tolls are gone and gone. Lillian and Lillian. Lillian and Lillian. All right. So, looks like Danny's the high bidder on both auctions. It was for Thick. Okay, that would have made you second. What was the price on the Lost Shakers? I'm about to tell you right now. Neil Rigler, the Lost Shakers is $10. Here's what's left in this half-off bin before I go get another one. Lost Shakers is $10. Beat on the Krauts, I'm Star Club Hamburg. That is sealed, $12.50. Bobby Barth, 2 hearts, 1 beat, $5. Narvel Felts, $10. White Wolf is at $35. We have the Archers, the Green Ray. The Archers, the Green Ray, $10. The Archers. White Wolf is at $35. Neil Rigler does want the Lost Shakers. That's so to Neil Rigler. Dangerous Toys is so to Danny Thomason for $100. White Wolf is at $35. I'm about to put up 2 new auctions as soon as I read these last few records. Paul Oakley gets the Archers. We also have 10 Angel. That was $7.50. Gold stamp promo. Wipeout, now $20. It was $39.99. Pro Call Harem. Pretty much the only classic rock album left in there. VG Condition, $5. Neil Carl Perkins and NRBQ, VG Plus $12.50. Hank Williams, surprisingly still available, VG Plus $10. And Boston is $7.50. Like I said, damaged, heavily damaged cover, not bad vinyl, $750 on Boston. More than a feeling. It's been a long time. I think you should be going. Next auction is Wild Dogs, and we have I think this Nickelback is hard to get. Yeah. This isn't an easy Nickelback album to get. And Boston's classic rock. Michael Rudolph wants Pro. That's Pro Call Harem. Michael Rudolph. Pam Murray, if you was wanting Pro Call Harem, well, it sold, but Boston is the definition of classic rock. That's still available for $750. It does have a damaged cover and VG vinyl. Hank Williams is called Wait for the Light to Shine. It's in VG Plus condition. It's on the black MGM label. It's $10. So White Wolf, that sold to Danny Thomason for $36. Next two auctions, we have Wild Dogs, Reign of Terror. Wild Dogs is a 1987 USOG sealed. Sealed Wild Dogs. Very nice with hop sticker. $15 start. $15 start on Wild Dogs. Nickelback. Nickelback is going up for bid right now. This is called Dark Horse. This is a 2017 Rocktober. It has the inner sleeve. It is EX Plus and Intermittent Minus. There's none for sale in the United States. There's none for sale in the United States. The only one listed is in China for $94 plus shipping. So the one in China, if you're willing to trust them, will cost you over $100. And it's been about 5 months since one sold, and that was overseas as well. Nickelback is a $75 start. It's called Dark Horse. $75 start. Danny does want Hank Williams. This crate is completed. Let's move on to a new one. Boston, Carl Perkins, Wipeout, Tin Angel, Narvel Felts, Bobby Barth, and Beat on the Krauts. That's all that's left there. We're having another record sale another record sale. Let me show y'all how much we've. This is pretty like a standard Coletco night. We would have got to about this point or maybe that point by now. We've already started Tower 2. This is sold. We're about to start on our 9th crate of sold records tonight. That's flirting with, once again, an all-time sales record, probably for like quantity tonight. For all the new vinyl, all the vintage stuff we're wiping out of these bins, we're flirting with like all-time quantity because we still got more to do and we still got miscellaneous items to do too. So out of nowhere, this Saturday night has turned into like a record pace, pretty incredible. We're on a pretty incredible pace for right now. So the first thing, before I go load up this next crate of another half off, hopefully that we wipe out, I need to say a big thank you as always. Let's go ahead and be getting another crate full, but we're on like some kind of record crazy pace for sales tonight. So thank everybody as always. You know what? I'm just going to keep pulling stuff out. I mean, we have 10 billion records in this store. I am just here to sell them. And sometimes, to me, I'm just like, let's discount them. Let's get them gone. We got crates stacked up over here next to me that hadn't even been put out in the bins yet. For the people who do come here in the store and shop, they can't even get to these new records that's over here in the bin. So I'm like, man, let's just go through them. Let's keep going through them. Some of these are probably major discounted, and we probably could have put them on Discogs, but I'd rather sell them to y'all, get them in with your order. The less orders, the better, actually, for us, meaning the more records sold, obviously, but if I can get y'all to combine orders and we don't have to ship as many individual packages, that's great. So let me go over here. Let me grab a few things. I see some stuff. I'm walking by a few things. I'm going to grab that. I'll stick that in there and do it half off. I'll do that half off. I'm just going to pull some stuff out of the bins. Yep. Oh, yep, that for sure. What in the world? Well, I'm going to grab a whole handful out of here then. Yep, this comp, that's a great comp. Let me do that one. Let me grab that record right there. We always sell that. Yep, let me grab that. Oh, man, I'm just grabbing instant sellers everywhere. Instant sellers here, there. I'm also trying to do this with one hand holding this crate. So if we don't wipe this one out, I will be extremely shocked. Martial Law has already sold. Nickelback had bids for 75, 76, and 80. Wild Dogs has a bid for 27. So right now, I've got Nickelback at $80 with Lily McCurry, and Wild Dogs is at 27. That means Chris Flynn, you've been outbid. Please bid again or say if you're out. All right, half off metal. I don't have any more. We sold it all. Half off metal. We'll have to wait and compile some more, but usually there's not much left, and then there's usually not much left, and then doing it half off is crazy, but no, we don't have any. All right, hope everybody's ready. It's a quarter till midnight here in Tennessee. If you're watching on the East Coast, it's already well past. It's approaching 1 out on the East Coast. Now, if you're out in Alaska or California, it's pretty early. All right. First, what is the Carl Perkins condition? Can't believe someone got Boston for $750. Carl Perkins, VG plus vinyl. The cover is VG minus with seam splits, $1250. Wild Dogs is at $30. Nickelback's at $90, $91, and now $100. The AIC album sold. However, we still got Jar of Flies on sale for $24.99 if anybody wants one. $24.99. All righty. Let's go through some half-off titles. Champion Jack Dupree, Lowdown Blues with Brownie McGee. Now just $15. It's a 61 pressing. The bottom seam does have some splitting. That's now $15. Champion Jack Dupree. I think you're going to like this bin. It is fully loaded. Thomas Sujar. There's odd stuff in here. There's common stuff. There's a little bit of everything. That's sold to Thomas Sujar. Henry, you're second. Still getting bids on Wild Dogs. Nickelback has hit $100 with Leland McCurry. Final call. Walk Away Renee, the left bank, VG condition, now $12.50. Walk Away Renee, the left bank, VG $12.50. Matchbox 20, Vessel. That's on clear vinyl, $21 Pilots. I knew it was something 20. 21 Pilots. That is $12.50. And T-Rex Electric Jewels. Yes, Mark Boland, T-Rex, now just $12.50. All right, well, this is unusual. I'm going to swap out my mic again. Everybody's saying I'm chirping. All right, we're back. Should be good now. I wonder if I brought in my chapstick. I hope I did. I don't think I did. I hope I could use it. Still having some lip problems. Y'all know how it is with chapstick. Always losing it. All right, let me tag these, and then I may have to step out to my vehicle right quick, which is like right outside the door, so won't be a problem. Okay, back up. Let's figure out what happened here. Whoa. Nickelback was a final call for 100. Wild Dogs was at 32. James is out. Tracy Songer on left bank. That's sold to Tracy Songer. We're still doing half off. Leland McCurry got March, and I think she meant, I think I said, but she's first either way. Yeah, that's sold to Leland McCurry. George Scher on T-Rex, then George H., then Travis Wade, then Larry, then Danny, and then Lillian. Dogs is at 35. And we have John McLaughlin, Dave Holland. This is a jazz album, a 75 UK, now $37.50. $37.50. That is half off of $74.99. And this is called Where Fortune Smiles. John McLaughlin, John Sturman, Carl Berger, Stu Martin, and Dave Holland. That is sold to Thomas Sujar. Nice grab there. Nickelback is sold for $100 to Lillian McCurry. That is sold for $100. They're out on Dogs. The last other bidder was Chris Flynn at 33. Danny Thomason bid 35. Chris Flynn's out. Sealed Wild Dogs. Final call to Danny Thomason for $35. Let me do a few more half off, then I'll put up more auctions. Jets, Getz, and Gilberto. VG condition, now just $12.50. It's in mono. Getz and Gilberto number 2. Carnegie Hall, $12.50 on that. Black Verve VG condition. These are great comps. Like nothing your ears have ever heard before. That's now just $15. Like nothing your ears have ever heard before. Grand Mixer D Street Grand Mixer DST, excuse me, Grand Mixer. Now just $22.50. That's half off of $44.99. And The Hypnotics. The Hypnotics is an alternate rock album, now $7.50. Wild Dogs is sold to Danny for $35. That's sold to Danny for $35. We have Josh Phillips on G Forgets. Mark Chesler was second. George H. third. George H. wants like nothing your eyes and ears have ever heard before. And then Travis Wade on the Hypnotics. And then Travis Wade first on the Hypnotics. Then Pam. Then Leslie. Then George H. That leaves Grand Mixer if anybody wants that. Let me put up a few new auctions then. I have, let's see what maybe some people's asked about here. Chained and Desperate. I still have that. Darling Cruel. Let's do those. Those look very interesting. Chained and Desperate. Chained and Desperate is a 1983 UK. It is extremely nice. It is EX Plus. This is going to be a $45 start, which I'm looking at comps, and that would be pretty below market. Chained and Desperate. It does have a little bit of a crackle at the top, right there. Crackle. Other than that, nice cover. Pretty interesting artwork there. Chained and Desperate. And this is a $45 start. Do you have a 6 a.m.? We have a waiting list for 6 a.m.'s greatest hits. Chained and Desperate, $45 start. That is now going up for bid. And then we have Darling Cruel. Darling Cruel, that is Passion Crimes. This is an 89 USOG. Actually, let me keep this so I can see what's going on with the condition. Darling Cruel, Passion Crimes. This is an 89 USOG. It has a gold stamp promo. It has the inner sleeve. The vinyl's in EX Plus condition. That's going up for a $15 start. $15 start. The band is Chateau. This right here is Chateau. Chateau, thank you. Chained and Desperate. Chateau, Chained and Desperate. Thank you. Metal Theologian. That's why you're watching. Darling Cruel, Passion Crimes is a $15 start. Back off to the half off. But yeah, 6 a.m. is a waiting list for the greatest hits. They're $36.99. We have the Birds, Younger Than Yesterday, a 1999 pressing, $22.50. So 1999 pressing, 180 gram, kind of like an early remaster of that. $22.50 on the Birds, Younger Than Yesterday. The Yardbirds, a 2000 pressing, $17.50. The Yardbirds, $17.50 on the Yardbirds. So the Birds and the Yardbirds. We also have Bob Dylan, Desire, VG condition, just $6.50 on Bob Dylan, Desire. Deep Purple, made in Europe. Deep Purple is $13.50. And Joni Mitchell Blue, this is an OG copy from 71, but it is VG minus $12.50. VG minus $12.50. I will be right back. Give me maybe 10 seconds. Could y'all hear the cicadas outside? They're loud. There's some woods like right behind the store, sort of, like not woods, maybe some trees. I had to get chapstick. Oh man. Did y'all hear the outside noise? I had to step outside my vehicle. This chapstick's a lifesaver right now. All righty, so we have Darling Cruel got a bid for $15. Travis Wade first on the Birds, then Larry Drish, then George Scherer on the Yardbirds. Larry Drish was second on the Yardbirds, then Susie. George H. first on Dylan. Told y'all this is a great crate. That's so to George H. And then Jared Inc. first on Deep Purple. George H. first on Blue. Then Mark Chesler. Then Joni Mitchell. Darling Cruel got a bid for $17. And Darling Cruel at $18. Nobody bought Chateau, Chained and Desperate, $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on this. No bid, $45. There's one listed for $60. There's one listed for $100. Ours is $45. That is Chateau, Chained and Desperate. One listed for $60, one listed for $100. Ours is a $45 buy it now if anybody wants it. Darling Cruel got a new bid for $18 and then $20. I'm going to put that right over there. Let's keep going. Chateau was sold to Jerry Conklin for $45. Danny Thomason, you were second. I'm going to make that the last record in that bin, so let's work on filling another one. So we're starting on our ninth crate of new vintage stuff. We're about to start tagging. Incredible. That's what happens when you do when you do new vinyl on sale. New vinyl on sale. Oh, I forgot about this other bin of auctions. Oh my gosh. Whew. Plus, I got to host. We got to show all the stuff that didn't sell, and I forgot about all this stuff. Dang it! All right, here's our next auction. Let me see what it looks like. This is actually from that New Orleans collection. Armored Saint, a Japanese pressing of Armored Saint. I'm looking at it for the very first time. I have a feeling it's nice, just like every other Japanese pressing. Boy, it is. March of the Saints. That is or March of the Saint. That is going up for a $45 start. Armored Saint is beautiful with Obi. It has the insert with it. There's the original plastic sleeve. There's the insert. That's now up for bid. $45 start. Yes, I will show all the new vinyl that didn't sell. First, there's nothing left in this bin of half-off vintage except Grand Mixer, DST. The Marvelettes on stage. That's an early Motown from 1963. VG condition, $17.50. Also, Love and Happiness. That is a compilation, $7.50. Love and Happiness, album number 1, $7.50. Let's Stay Together. Al Green is the first track. Marvelettes is sold to Travis Wade. Love and Happiness. We have first the Babies Union, or next the Babies Union Jack, $10. No condition notes, going through half off vintage here. Beach Boys 69. Beach Boys 69 is $10. Also the Hoods, 4 Songs to Kill For. That's a garage album. The Hoods is $13.50. The Nomads is now $7.50. Nice. Blondie, Parallel Lines, $25. That's $25 off. Parallel Lines, Blondie, $25. A classic. $25. Heart of Glass. All right. So first, let's go back up to the top. So we had Darling Cruel bids for $22 and $25. Travis Wade put M for Marvelettes. I've already pulled that. George Scherer on LH. That was for Love and Happiness. That's so to George Scherer. Lily McCurry on the Babies. Darling Cruel's at $28. Mark Chesler on BB for Beach Boys. James is out on Darling Cruel, so that's a final call to Danny for $28. Patrick Smith, you were next on the Babies. Yep. Thomas Hujar first on Blondie. And then George H. first on the Nomads. Jack Hewitt next on Blondie. Armored Saint has a bid for $45 with Also Adventure. James Vasquez third on Blondie. Patrick fourth. Darling Cruel then is sold to Danny Thompson for $28. We do have one bid on Armored Saint, March of the Saint. That has one bid with Also Adventure for $45. We'll put up another auction in just a second. We have The Illusion, Together as a Way of Life. The Illusion on Steed Records is now $7.50 for The Illusion. Little River Band, Backstage Pass, $8.50, 2 LP, Little River Band. Hank Ballard and the Midnighters, those lazy, lazy days, that's now $17.50. Hank Ballard, $17.50. No condition notes, a 65 mono. That's unusual in itself. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing our next couple auctions. Also had a, what else did I had over here? Is that a Japan? I think I got, oh man, maybe this is nice. This will be a great auction. Great. It's great and it's nice. It's a great album and it's nice. Let me also pull out some kind of metal over here. This is also sort of metal. He's one of the founders of metal. Armored Saint got a new bid. First, though, back up at the top, the last new claim was Mark Chesler on Little River Band. That's so to Mark Chesler. Lillian was second. Paul Stevens third. Then Larry. Clint Howard wants Ken. And I'm not for sure what that was for. He might have got auto-corrected. Larry Smith first on Hank Ballard. Armored Saint is at 48. Clint Howard, you were like fifth on Little River Band. Armored Saint 47-48. Armored Saint 49. Armored Saints at 49. So here's Here's what I was just talking about. This is a Japanese pressing. This is a Japanese pressing of Rainbow Long Live Rock and Roll. Rainbow Long Live Rock and Roll. And the vinyl is superb. Ronnie James Dio in Rainbow with Richie Blackmore. All-star lineup in Rainbow. $35 start. No Obi. It does have the insert. The cover has a crackle down here at the bottom. Nice kind of a sort of a texture jacket. Long Live Rock and Roll. That's now up for bid. $35 start. That is Japanese quality, just no Obi on that one. Sacrifice is on deck. Sacrifice is on deck. Armored Saints at 49, now 50-53. Rainbows at 35. Tracy Songer wants Illusion. So the only thing left in here now is the hoods and Grand Mixer. Let's keep going. Next LP is the best of Delaney and Bonnie. No condition notes. $10 on Delaney and Bonnie. Randy Newman, Little Criminals. $7.50 on Randy. Loggins and Messina on stage. $7.50. Shoes, present tense. Shoes is $7.50. And the Oak Ridge Boys, don't recall seeing that one too many times. Try a Little Kindness. That is $6.50 for the Oak Ridge Boys. $6.50. Oak Ridge Boys. We also have Al Garcia and the Rhythm Kings. Al Garcia is $11.50. 1999 U.S. Surf Soul Garage Comp. Surf Soul Garage Comp, $11.50. Back up the top, Rainbow had a bid for $35. Armored Saint had a bid for $53. Armored Saint had a bid for $54. Lily McCurry on DB. DB was Delaney and Bonnie. Paul Oakley on RN. RN was Randy Newman. Rainbow at 40. Mark Chesler next on Randy Newman. Lily McCurry on LM. Loggins and Messina. George H. first on Shoes. So did George H. We have Lillian first on Oak Ridge Boys. And then Patrick Smith next on Shoes. Then Jerry Conklin next on Oak Ridge Boys. George H. on Al Garcia. And we have a new bid on Armored Saint for $55. The high bid on Rainbow is $40. Jared Inc., let me know if you want backing on Rainbow. They're bidding on Armored Saint. $55.56. We'll just keep rolling. We have What a Bunch of Sweeties. That is now $25. That's Pink Fairies. Let's see here. Hold on a second. Yeah, the Pink Fairies. What a Bunch of Sweeties. $25. 1972 UK. Swamps the Word. Clarence Edwards. A 1988 Louisiana Blues album. $15. Clarence Edwards. Swamps the Word. Antibalas. Who Is This America? That's a 2004 U.S. Afrobeat record. It is now $37.50. It was $75. And that is sealed. $75. Half off makes it $37.50. Okay. Armored Saint, $55, $56, $59. Rainbow got a new bid for $45. The other bidder said out. Mike Torres, you got outbid. We have Armored Saint, $60. Lillian on Clarence Edwards first. Danny second. Then Michael Nath. Then Thomas Hujar. Neil Rigler on Pink Fairies. There's Antibalas, if anybody wants that. Come Taste the Band, Deep Purple, VG Plus, $10. And Bang Bang, Your Terry Reid, VG Condition, $6.50. I will go ahead and start a third auction. This is called Sacrifice. Torment in Fire. Sacrifice is a 1986 U.S. pressing with the insert, VG Condition, $45. 1986 U.S. pressing with insert, a Metal Blade Records title, VG, maybe VG Plus vinyl. It does have the original insert with it. About a VG Plus jacket, maybe VG. That's now going up, $45 start. I'll tell you what, it does not feel like midnight right now. It is 12:02. We still got 238 people watching, both on Facebook, YouTube, and over on X. There's 7 people watching now over on X. Hello, X viewers. Y'all are always very quiet and shy over there. You can jump in at any time. Same thing for new people watching on YouTube and new people watching on Facebook. Great opportunity for half-off records. We got auctions going on right now, and I got a whole nother show to do after this. That includes movie posters. I'm still promising people puzzles and Funkos. Oh my gosh. I'm going to go get a V8 in 1 second. Live Cream. This is VG Plus, $12.50. Cream. Live Cream, VG plus 1250. If you're laying in bed, just go ahead and get up, put on a pot of coffee, go sit in your recliner or couch. We're going to be up here for a while. We have Sacrifice, $45. Mark Chesler on Cream. Neil Rigler on Terry Reid. I was waiting for that to happen. Lillian, second on Cream. George H. third. Nobody on Deep Purple. We have the Wild Racer soundtrack. Check that out. The Wild Racer soundtrack. That is now $17.50. There is a sing split on the bottom. VG plus $17.50. Also, the Mothers of Invention Freak Out with the hotspot ad. That's OG VG condition, $13.50. Yeah, we had our first X purchase. Yeah, we've had 2 new buyers on X. I've yet to really go over there and lobby. There's a whole world, there's a whole nother universe going on over there on X. And but yeah. But the people who watch over there, I think they just keep it in the background or something because there's 7 people right now. No one still has commented. So I don't know if they're bots or what. But one night we had it got retweeted by somebody or reposted now. And we had 89 and then it got up to 120 people. And it was 1:30 a.m. I don't know if y'all remember when that happened. But nobody would say anything. But I found out that comments were turned off and they couldn't say anything. But we had all these people watching over on X, and they could hear me, but they couldn't say anything. So that was a weird night. First, though, we have Wild. That's sold to George H. Wild Racers. Thomas, you're second. Sacrifice got a new bid for $47. George H. on Mothers. Sacrifice, $50.55. Now, where did we get to on Armored Saint? Armored Saint, it's been a long time. Jerry Conklin had it for $60. I've got to sell that soon. Jerry Conklin, you've got that for $60. I got to sell that soon. Same thing for this Rainbow album. James Vasquez went out. Mike Torres had that for $50. That's a final call. Sacrifices at $58. Let's keep rolling here. Chuck Jackson is a 66 US stereo. VG plus $850. VG plus $850. VG plus $850. Armored Saints at $61. And Jacobs Creek. Jacobs Creek is VG plus $850. Can't comment on X. See, that's so weird. Let me see what's going on over there. Andy Mitchell, somebody just liked it. They probably heard me talking about him. That's so weird over there. I'm going to have to get Elon on a conference call tomorrow morning. Let me get over here to that's my personal account. Let me get over here. See, I don't know how to even access it. I've never really checked it live because I'm only logged in. Here we go. Here it is. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're here. We're live. We're on X right now. Add, remove from list. Change who can reply. Everyone. Everyone can reply. Maybe they can't chat live. I don't know. That's weird. John Miller just did. Everyone can reply. Verified accounts, only you. Yeah, that's just... There's 14 people watching. Yeah, I'll have to get Elon on a conference call. That man, I couldn't imagine what his days are like. I mean, he says I couldn't imagine. I mean, I run a small business with 15 employees. He runs 6 businesses with tens of thousands of employees. And he's doing stuff like building rockets, brain implants, AI on self-driving cars. I'm like, man, how do you breathe? You know, I'm like covered up just trying to get records ready for a sale. We have Sacrifice, 50, 55, 58. Armored Saint, 61. Armored Saint, 62. Sacrifice, 60. Armored Saint, 65, 70. 65, 65. Tracy Sornger on Jacobs Creek. That is sold to Tracy Sornger. Sacrifice, 67. And we have X. Thank you. Hal Peters and his trio. Back to the half off stuff. EX Condition, $7.50. EX Condition, $7.50. The Vice Principals. After School with the Vice Principals. That's a 2000 US garage punk glam album. $12.50. Also, Red Planet Revolution. Red Planet Revolution is $7.50. Red Planet Revolution and Super Estereo IG. We're definitely getting some deep cut here. That's a 97 Mexican import reissue, $15. Now, Rainbow, definitely, I'm kind of forgetting about our auctions back here. There's so much going on. Rainbow is sold to Mike Torres for $50. Thank you, Mike. That's sold to you. Let me get that in a fresh, brand new sleeve for Mike Torres. Mike, that thing is ready to go as soon as you get it. That is long live rock and roll. Thank you, Mike Torres. Already got that sold. Up at the top, we have Sacrifice at $67 with Danny Thomason. We have Armored Saint. First, Paul Oakley on Vice. Paul Oakley first on Vice. And that was Vice Principles. That's sold to Paul Oakley. And we have Sacrifice is at $68 out on Armored Saint. And we have Sacrifice at $70. And we have Scamps. Just right. Scamps is $7.50. 1988 German import rockabilly, $7.50. All right, so he's out on Armored Saint. So the last bidder on Armored Saint then, the last bidder on Armored Saint was Jerry Conklin, and that's going to go to Jerry. $70 on that. All right, that is sold. $70. Armored Saint. That is sold. All righty. Fantastic. Okay, Jim Sedal on the Scamps. Now, I went over some stuff there that was pretty deep cut. Let me go back a few records and show those one more time. That is sold to Jim Sedal. That is sold. What was the price on the tall? This right here, metal, was $15. That's the half off price, $15. And then I also skipped over Red Planet Revolution 33. That was a power pop punk album from 2000, $7.50. $7.50. So Sacrifices are now a final call to Danny. We got more auctions to do. First, let's get that one sold, and I'll put up 2 new ones. We're still going through half off stuff. Rasputin Stash. Rasputin Stash is a 71 white label promo. That's now VG condition, $9. VG condition, $9. We have the Nomads. Sonically speaking, the Nomads is now $21.50. $21.50. Metal Theologian wants the Natal. That's sold to him. We have George H. on Rasputin Stash. Whoop, I just gave you the wrong record. Hold on a second. This is sold to Metal. I don't know why I have so much time. I could say that any other day, any other time, just fluently. Except right now, that's sold to Metal T. And then we have Neil Rigler. No, we had George H. on the Rasputins. And we have Sacrifice then, sold to Danny Thomason for $70. Okay, yeah, there are some deep cuts in here. I'm amazed. I learn new stuff every day, especially buying this New Orleans collection. I think as a record dealer, I know music, and then we buy something like the New Orleans collection. In case you didn't already know, in your life, even if you're already relatively young, there is no way you'll be able to master, much less listen to all the recorded music in the world. There is so much music available, especially on vinyl, that maybe you can't stream or you've never heard on a radio. It is a crazy amount of music out there in the world that some of it's amazing too. I watch some of these YouTube videos, these people going into some of these deep cuts on albums they find. It is amazing how much music out there. That is incredible. You know, I'm a fan of Rush and Led Zeppelin, you know, Pink Floyd, the Beatles, but there's so much great music out there that no one knows about because these bands, you know, they weren't in the limelight. We have a 1987 Brazil pressing. Same way, you know, metal's always been underground. You know, metal never was mainstream. Maybe Metallica, maybe a little bit of Iron Maiden, but not a lot of this stuff is really underground, this metal stuff for sure. Not many metal radio stations. A lot of it wasn't played. Same thing with punk. Punk is completely underground. Like, I talked to people that were alive during that era. They're like, if you heard a punk song, you had to know somebody who had the record, and you went over to their house and listened to it. John Thomas, who works here, he's like, I didn't find out about the Velvet Underground until the 80s. You know, nobody was even talking about them back then. So it's incredible, the amount of music that's out there. Plus, there's stuff that's, you know, people still kind of discover. Like, man, this is a great record. They only made this many of them. Somebody finds it. They make a YouTube video about it. So there's so much. That's why this is such a fun hobby. We have, this is why it's so popular. People, today's music, there's some good stuff out there. It's kind of, there's good and bad. I got some new artists I like. I mean, there's still bands sometimes putting out great music, but people are really going back in time. Like, give me the 60s, the 70s, the 80s. I want to find all the stuff that people overlooked. Like this. What is this? Avenger, Prayers of Steel, a 1987 Brazilian pressing. It does have the insert. The vinyl is extremely clean. It's a $40 start. It is a $40 start. This is a 1987 Brazilian pressing of Avenger, Prayers of Steel, $40 start. That's up for bid. Next is, Lunatic Gods. This is a 2002 U.S. death metal, doom metal, only time on vinyl. 2002, only time on vinyl, VG Plus condition, Lunatic Gods. It comes with a book, $15 start. $15 start, Lunatic Gods, The Wilderness. $15 start on that. Yeah, metal is great. Metal is the most desirable form on vinyl. That and rare jazz and funk, but definitely vinyl, or definitely metal. Okay, back to the half-off stuff. The last record I showed was the Nomads, and it was $21.50, and it was a 1991 pressing. Let's keep going. We got to finish up this bin. We Sing the Blues, New Orleans series, VG condition, $5. There's the French Quarter. We have Relating, William Bell. William Bell is now $10. A 73 Monarch press. William Bell, $10. The Wild Magnolias. They Call Us Wild. The Wild Magnolias. A 75 French import. Speaking of funk, now $40. That was $79.99. Now it's $40. The Wild Magnolias. And JF Murphy, a 1970 U.S. pressing, EX condition, $9. EX condition, $9. I need a drink of water right quick. Okay. Avenger has one bid for $40. Thomas Sujar wants We Sing the Blues. Tommy, you're second, then Danny. George Scherer on Wild Magnolias. William Bell, JF Murphy still available. Lunatic Gods was a $15 start before I make it a buy it now. Avenger has one bid for $40. We have Smoke Dreams, the Captain Matchbox Whoopie Band. A 1973 ESP disc quad pressing, VG condition, $6. Wanda Chrome and the Leather Pharaohs. That is Dangerous Times, $10. A 1999 U.S. rock punk on red vinyl. That is $10. And that was Wanda Chrome and the Leather Pharaohs. Ray Kondo and his hard rock goners, Kondo Country. That is sealed, $20. A 1990 Canadian country rock rockabilly album, $20. Manish Boys, Penetration Sensation. Manish Boys is now $15. That's an 85 French pressing, glam, $15. All right. So, up at the top, we had Those Sold. Avengers got a new bid for $42. Lunatic Gods did get a bid for $15. George H. on ESP. George, that was, I think that was the type of pressing. An ESP disc quad. So yeah, that's sold to you, George H. Paul Oakley on the Wanda Chrome. Avengers new bid $45. Brian Arrigo second on Wanda. Jerry Conklin on Manish Boys. And Lunatic Gods is sold for $15. And that's sold to Dustin Riviera. One bid on the Death Doom Metal there. Dustin, that's sold to you for $15. We're going to call that thing sold. I'm putting it away. Next is the original motion picture soundtrack to The Day the Fish Come Out. That is now $12.50. Obscure. That's original score by Mikis Theodorakis, who also did Zobra the Greek, and Uben Hagen. That's now $7.50. They're still bidding on the Avengers. I also have over here, let's see what else I have. to auction. I think there's a Nickelback in here I hadn't got to, which I don't see too often. And I think I still got a Japanese Loudness. I do. That I don't think I've seen too many times. But first, let's do Nickelback. This is the 2017 pressing. It's also a Rocktober exclusive. It's still in the shrink wrap. It has those stickers on the front. And it's near mint minus. $15 start on Nickelback. $15 start on Nickelback. We have Jerry Conklin on MB. MB was possibly already something that sold. MB, I don't see an MB. And then Tracy Songer on Fish, Avengers 4750, and Travis Wade on Una Hagen. Next record, Music to Kill By, the Africa Corps. That is sealed, now $17.50. It's a 2002 Italian pressing. That is an import. That is punk. That is punk. It has a bonus 7-inch in there with it as well. It's sealed. What do we have here? This is Dirty French Psychedelics, selected by Dirty Sound System. It's a French import comp, sealed, $17.50. George H. on Africa. That's sold to George H. Paul Oakley was before that with AK. Hold on a second. Paul was first. Paul was first on the Africa Corps. George H., you're second. Now, Avengers got the $50. Tony Bradford, you're out. We're looking for a $15 start on Nickelback, and Paul Oakley's in. So that's a final call for $15 on Nickelback. The Yard Trauma takes off. That's now $6.50, EX edition. Yard Trauma $6.50. Los Yorks, El Vajai, 1966 to 74. And that is sealed. It's now $20. It's a 2008 Spanish import. It's a garage psych comp from this band who recorded music from 66 to 74. Also, we have Fuzz, Flakes, and Shakes. These are also great comps. Tony the Tiger presents. That is now just $20. That's a psych garage comp. Psych garage comp. There was new bids on Avengers for $53. Nickelback got bids for $16, $18, and then $20. And then another $16. Do you still have that last copy of Andre 3000? If so, I'll take it. I do. Andre 3000, and that price was $55.25. Let me punch that in one more time. That was 85 times 0.65, which is 35% off. Yeah, $55.25. This is sold to Larry Drish for $55.25. Thank you, Larry. Nickelback has a new bid for $25. George H. on Yorks. That was Yorks. That sold. Nickelback. And then Lillian on Fuzz. Lillian first to that. Then George H. Nickelback 25. Avengers 55. So Nickelback's at 25. And Avengers is on that. So Jared Inc. on Yard Trauma. Andre's left the building. Thank you. There's no more Andre. No more Andre. Priced on Dirty French. Dirty French was $17.50. Half off of $35, which makes it $17.50. So all of a sudden, they're still bidding on the Avengers. Tony Bradford, you're back out. Price is $55. And Hal, he just bid $57. Nickelback's at $27. Before I go any further, let's go ahead and put up a new auction. I got some Japanese Loudness stuff that I had never had before. Here's one of them. This is called Sky. What is this? I think it's an EP. The Night Beat, Risky Woman, and Silent Sword. 3-track. Loudness. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese. $25 start. $25 start. Yeah, never had this particular one before. $25 start on Loudness. Christopher Allen said sold, and that was on Dirty French. Thank you, Christopher Allen. We have how much is LY. You may have to help me out with that one. Next is Psychedelic Super Piat, original motion picture, unofficially only. This soundtrack has never been released. It's got to be some kind of deep cuts movie. $10 on that. Psychedelic, we'll call it Psychedelic Super. That sounds interesting. Sensational Soul Volume 2. That looks good too. That is a Spanish funk soul compilation. Sealed. Whoa. Now it's only $45. It was $90. That's got to be a great comp. That is $45. And Ride That Rocket, Rockin' Lloyd Tripp and the Zip Guns. That is sealed $11. Sealed $11. Ride That Rocket, Rockin' Lloyd Tripp and the Zip Guns. Lost Yorks has already sold. Lost York, somebody already bought that. Loudness had bids for 25 and 25. Jerry, you're out. Alonzo was first to that. Lazarus came back in on the Avengers at 60, so Tony, you're out. George H. wants the Psych. George H. gets the Psychedelic Super soundtrack. Jeremiah Lewis takes the Spanish comp. Lily McCurry wants Ride That Rocket. Those are all sold. Loudness is now at 28. Now, I hadn't seen a bid on Nickelback in a while. James Vasquez, yes, James Vasquez still has it for $27. 28 on Loudness, Avengers 63. I got 2 more half-off records in this bin. The Wailers, Live Wire, the Wailers is sealed, $11. And Andre Williams, Bait and Switch. Andre Williams is from 2011, also $11. Andre Williams. I need to do some stretching. It's time again. I feel like I didn't do this not too long ago. Oh, man. There went my back. Loudness, 28. Loudness, 30. Neil Rigler on Wailers and Tommy Flowers on Andre. Nice. Okay, I'm going to remind you of everything that's left in here. I'm also going to put the leftovers from the last bin in here. And here's the leftovers from this bin. First thing, though, is let's update all 3 auctions. Loudness is at 35. Avengers is at 63. So Lazarus, you're out. And then nobody else bid on Nickelback, so that is sold for $27 to James Vasquez. Derek Estrada wants Deep Purple. I'll pull that for you as soon as I get to it. I still got to recap some of the new vinyl that's left. And I don't know, maybe we'll do like another half crate or something. It's Avenger, sorry. I'm very used to saying Avengers, obviously. The Avengers. But, yeah, the way we're selling these, I really hate to stop. But we'll see what happens. Let's go through these one more time. Grand Mixer DST and the Infinity Wrappers from 1982. That's now $22.50. That's available. So is the Hoods, 4 Songs to Kill For. Now $13.50. That's Garage, $13.50. We have Antibalas, Who Is This American? Sealed, $37.50. Deep Purple is sold to Derek Estrada. That was VG Plus, $10. That's sold to Derek Estrada. Chuck Jackson, Dedicated to the King. That's an Elvis tribute album. VG Plus, $8.50. Hal Peters and his trio, Rockin' the Country. A Finnish import. That's a rockabilly album. $7.50 for Hal Peters. Red Planet Revolution 33. Power Pop Punk. $7.50 pressed in 2000. The Nomads. The Nomads was $21.50. The Nomads, that's half off of $42.99. And we have William Bell Relating. William Bell is VG Plus, $10. Avenger is sold to Tony Bradford for $63. That's sold to Tony Bradford for $63. Loudness is at 38 with Alonzo Brinsnow. Jerry Conklin, you're out. If anybody else wants back in, now is the time. Paul Oakley wants Red Planet. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Next few LPs was J.F. Murphy, EX Condition, $9. Ray Kondo and his Hard Rock Goners. That's sealed, $20. Sealed, $20. That's a rockabilly. And here's the stuff from the last bin, in case some new people's got on. Boston, Damaged Cover, Blue Label, Blue and Black Label, VG, $7.50. Beat on the Krauts, $12.50. That was Garage. Scud 007 wants Condo. That's sold to Scud 007. Bobby Barth was $5. Also, Narvel Felts, $10. We had 10 Angel for $7.50. Wipeout for $20. And Carl Perkins is still available. VG Plus, $12.50. So we've went through 2 full bins of half off. That's all that's left. Now, tonight was a major night for new vinyl on sale. We just got a handful of pieces left. This is all new vinyl on sale. Whiskey Myers Firewater, $24.99. Last copy. Drake was $46.99. Now it's $24.99. We still got plenty of De La Soul. De La Soul is $24.99. And Slipknot is $24.99. The Gray Chapter, $24.99. Any four of those on the table. Any four of those on the table. And the last one, which was a big one, we probably sold the most of because we had the most of them. And that was Jar of Flies. I still got Alice in Chains. Jar of Flies. That's the newest remaster. The newest remaster for $24.99. $24.99. Shakedown wants an Alice in Chains. Where's them half-off Pink Floyds? Not happening. Can we make offers? Yeah, throw something out there and I'll see what it is. Any more metal auctions? Yes. Loudness is still getting bid. So there's those. There's Slipknot, Drake. We still got plenty of De La Souls. David Campbell on SN for Slipknot. That's sold to David Campbell. We have George H. on Alice in Chains. That's sold for $24. Patrick Smith on Slipknot. Patrick, that was my last copy. And that leaves those three. Of course, I can't consider that a leftover because I'm going to put it back over here with the others. But we have took a chunk out of them. I'm going to go ahead and do the last two Slipknots though. I was going to keep doing them, but we stopped at that one. Here's another Slipknot. Next comment gets it. The End So Far. That's their newest album. $24.99. The End So Far. I see somebody else who wants an Alice in Chains. Let me just go ahead and grab a few more then. Alice in Chains, $24.99. $24.99. There they are. Not a major discount, but I figured it was worth showing them. Marking them a few, I figured we'd sell a lot. And the first one, Sue Holman. Sue, if you're a first-time buyer, please say first-time buyer, yes. I will sell that to you. I need to get your information. We do $7 in limited shipping. New bid on Loudness for $45. We have David Campbell says he'll take the Slipknot. That's sold to David Campbell for $24. Dennis said he'd give $20 on whiskey. Sold. I'll take that. That's sold to Dennis Jackson, $20 on whiskey. 5 on Boston. Sure, the cover's pretty gnarly. Sell that to Dale Sanders for $5. 2 more Alice in Chains there. Nobody on Drake. Didn't he just lose some kind of rap battle or something? I don't really follow that world. That's a whole nother world there. But all I kept seeing was he lost some kind of rap battle or something. And ever since then, it's been like, I don't know. I've seen that in passing somewhere. Alonzo bid 46 on Loudness. First-time buyers. Thank you. Make sure you message us. We need your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address. Please do that right now. We have Nightshade going up for auction. Nightshade. Wow, this is not a cheap record. This is Nightshade, Dead of Night. Nightshade. Nightshade, a 1991 UK. It has the original on her sleeve. It is extremely nice. It is EX Plus. The cheapest one listed for now, right now, is about $75, not including shipping. We'll put this up for a $55 start. $55 start for Nightshade, Dead of Night. Music for Nations. Music for Nations. It has the original on her sleeve. Nightshade, $55 start. He's out on Loudness, so let's go ahead and sell that to Jerry Conklin for $48. Loudness is gone. Yeah, we'll do another half off. Maybe I'll fill up another half bin of that. Another half bin of half off or something. We'll go through them fast. Nightshade's a $45 start. Alice in Chains, Drake. Let's see here. I've got one more. Here's the last Slipknot record in the store. And that one's probably the most popular. $24.99. 24, the Subliminal Verses. $24.99 on that. Let's see what I'm stocked up the most on over here on Pink Floyd. Most of the stuff I just got in. I got one Pink Floyd title here I'll do on sale. I think I accidentally double ordered this. I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 copies. These are normally $33. Pink Floyd is $24.99. Soundtrack to More. Soundtrack to More. $24.99. Soundtrack Pink Floyd. Music from the soundtrack More. I've got 4 copies. Don't hardly ever do Pink Floyd on sale. $24.99. David Campbell. He was 3 for 3 on the Slipknots. That's sold to David Campbell for $24.99. Paul Oakley wants a Pink Floyd. That's sold to Paul Oakley for $24.99. 3 more. You never know. I might do another one if that one sells out. That's sold to Thomas Reed. Now there's 2 more. Susie Breedlove gets one. However, this bin is officially completely full. So let me start setting up a new bin, especially if we're going to do more half off. And there's 2 there. Kings of Leon. Well, here's what happened earlier, Javi. This Kings of Leon, this one was, we had one pop up in the bin. We had one pop up in the bin, pre-owned. It was pre-owned, but it was sealed, $36.99, and we sold that one. This one's $39. I'll do the same price, $36. So Paul Pink Floyd, Thomas Pink Floyd, Susie Pink Floyd, George Scherer on Pink Floyd. So we got 1 Pink Floyd left. 1 Pink Floyd left. And I also have more metal auctions to put up and a few Japanese titles over here as well. All right, Javi Soto said sold. So first, that's George Scherer's Pink Floyd for $24. Sell that to Javi for $36. Nobody bid on Nightshade. $55 buy it now. Dead of Night. Nightshade is a $55 buy it now. And, oh, there's 2 Pink Floyds. We're going to have some help before we bring out another one. Nightshade is a $55 buy it now. Let me go find, let's see here. Here we go. Here's an empty bin. Let me figure out where Tanner, well, I'll go back to where I got these other ones at. All righty. Boy, what a night. I wonder how many poster-only people's tuned in right now. Usually, however, though, poster people's usually also here for records, and had no idea I'd be going kind of this late tonight, but it's, can't do anything about that. Not complaining about selling this many records tonight. It's been another major night. All right, I'm pulling some stuff out over here. Let me flip through these bins. I'm just flipping through them. I'm pulling them out, flipping through, pulling them out. Just kind of checking, trying to keep a balance between maybe some very recognizable stuff, classic rock pop, and then a few deep cuts from perhaps the other collections over here. Let me see what else is in this bin here. What's this stuff right here? Oh yeah, that right there. We need all this kind of stuff here. Yep, I'll take all that. I'll take a few of those. And I'll take a few of these right here. Oh, that's not a bad bin right there. Lonnie Liston, take. All righty. So, everybody's awfully quiet over here. Well, we've had our first metal record that didn't sell. Maybe I can convince somebody to buy it and say if we don't sell it, I can't put up another one. And I guess no more Pink Floyd on sale because we had 2 other copies here that did not get claimed. That's unfortunate. However, Nightshades is a $55 buy now. Let me move these off and let's bring over another crate. Looks like we still got everybody here. Everybody's possibly wide awake. Is everybody asleep? I don't know. We're about to find out. Let's see what's going on in this bin right here. If we get all these sold, I'll do another one. We'll just keep going. If we get everything in here sold, or just about everything like that last one, we'll keep going. We don't stop. Next auctions. Led Zeppelin, Japanese, and what is this here? I don't know. Well, we'll do this. I can read that. This other band, I can't read their title. So we have Led Zeppelin. The song remains the same. We had one of these the other night, a Japanese pressing. So this is a $35 start, a Japanese pressing. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. Led Zeppelin, the song remains the same. A Japanese pressing with the booklet. There's the booklet, which is the Japanese insert. Gatefold cover. Nice. Japanese pressing. I think the other night we sold one of these for $76. I started that one at $35. That one's $35. Dark Forest. Dawn of Infinity. Dark Forest is a 2011 pressing. It has the original inner sleeve. It's EX Plus. None listed in the United States. None listed in the United States. It's expensive overseas as well. This is going to be a $30 start. Dark Forest, $30 start. Led Zeppelin's a $35 start. We already have a bid. I hope everybody's not asleep. We might have a cheap Led Zeppelin slip through. Let's go through more half-off stuff. Half-off stuff coming right now. First LP is The Magic of the Spellbinders. The Magic of the Spellbinders. Now $25. That's a 1966 soul album. Now $25 on Columbia. $25. 66 soul album. Lonnie Smith, Keep On Lovin'. That's a white label promo. VG Plus, now $15 on Groove Merchant. Lonnie Smith, $15 white label promo. We have Clarence Henry, You Always Hurt the One You Love. Clarence Henry is EX Condition, $14. A 1961 mono, R&B and funk. EX Condition, $14. Lander Ballard, Late Night Flight. Lander Ballard is sealed. An 87 US folk rock prog album, sealed, $12.50. Kathmandu, sealed, $11. 180 gram reissue, jazz funk rock album, $11. Sealed. Yes, shows. Yes is VG Plus, $12.50. A 2 LP live classic Yes. Yes shows. Led Zeppelin's at $50. Dark Forest, we're looking for a $30 start. There is no bids. There are no bids. There is not a bid. $30 on that. There went my chapstick. Oh. All right. We got a long ways to go in this bin. We've sold one record. Make that 2 records. First is Felix Salas on Kathmandu. We have Mark Chesler on Yes. That's sold to Mark Chesler. We have Dark Forest with a bid for $30. Led Zeppelin's at $50.55. The first few records here are all still available. We'll keep going. Joni Mitchell, Shadows and Light. Joni Mitchell is now $7.50. VG Condition, $7.50. Westbound number 9, Flaming Ember. Westbound number 9 is VG Condition, $5. We have Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. Four-Way Street. Wow, the jacket doesn't have hardly any wear, which is so unusual for this album. VG Plus, $12.50. Dark Forest is a final call for $30. Led Zeppelin has a bid for $60. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. Traffic is EX Condition, $9. And Nested, Laura Nero. Nested is VG Plus, $7.50 for Laura Nero, Nested. George H. first on CSNY. Mark Chesler, You Were second. Then Lazarus third. The Impressions, One by One. The Impressions is VG Plus, $12.50. Jefferson Starship, a live, unofficial bootleg. Now just $25. And it's sealed. A sealed bootleg, a vintage one. We had that originally marked for $50. Dylan, by Bob Dylan. Dylan's VG Condition, $7.50. And Aretha by Aretha Franklin. No condition notes, $10. Paul Oakley on Jefferson Starship. Robert Warner, you're second. Dark Forest is sold to Jerry Conklin for $30. Final call on the Japanese Led Zeppelin. Song remains the same. Mike Torres has that for $60. George H. on D. D for Dylan. Tony Brazier, You Were third on Jefferson. Next is Mother Earth, Living with the Animals. Mother Earth is a blues rock album from 1968, $12.50. We're about to sell Zeppelin, and we have Tom Jones, Close Up. Tom Jones is $5. That's called Close Up. This next record, I'm going to try to figure out what the name of the band is here. And then we got a Jimmy Buffett over here, a random Jimmy Buffett. And let me grab that right now. Excuse me. Who is this? How do you pronounce this? NF? Hope? NF? I've seen this before. I'm just unfamiliar of what they want you to call this. It looks like NF. It is a 2023. It is a 2023 U.S. pressing, limited edition white vinyl 2LP, shrink wrap, and hop sticker. And this is going to be a $20 start. I don't know a lot about it. I guess it's called NF, $20 start. But we had a tag for an auction, so there it is. First, though, we have George H. put MH and then ME. He was wanting Mother Earth. That's so did George Scher. Mark Chesler on Tom Jones. There's the other out I was looking for on Zeppelin. Let's sell that to Mike Torres for $60. Mike Torres gets that for $60. I've had a feeling that would do well. It's just called NF. He's a hip-hop artist. Okay. NF, $20 start. There we go. That's what I figured. It looks like an N and an F. And then we got Jimmy Buffett. This is called Living and Dying in 3/4 Time. Living and Dying in 3/4 time. Jimmy Buffett is an OG, VG Plus vinyl and VG Plus jacket. A gatefold original. Lots of requests, as always. Come Morning is on here. $15 start on Jimmy Buffett. All right, next LP. Going through some more half-off stuff. Steel. Imperial Moves. Special Programmer, August 66 release. This is a compilation of artists that's on Imperial, the label, including Cher and Jimmy McCracklin and Johnny Rivers. That's now $5. That's called Imperial Moves. Harry Chapin, Dance Band on the Titanic. Harry Chapin is $7.50. Dance Band on the Titanic. Harry Chapin, 2 LP, $7.50 on that. Daryl Weigh's Wolf Night Music. That is VG Plus $12.50. VG Plus $12.50. Lander Ballard price. Lander Ballard, Late Night Flight. That is sealed, $12.50. Michael Rudolph wants the Imperial Moves. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. Jimmy McCracklin, speaking of Jimmy McCracklin, Blasting the Blues. VG Plus, $7.50, 83 UK. Tracy Swinger wants Lander. So to Tracy Swinger. Sold. We have Goddo, Who Cares? If indeed it's lonely at the top, it's lonely at the bottom. 78 Canadian hard rock album on Polydor. EX condition, $9. And we have Bob Brown. Bob Brown is EX condition, $11.50. Bob Brown, The Wall I Built Myself, EX $11.50. George Scher on MC for McCracklin. And then Felix Salas, if you want to bid on Jimmy Buffett, it's a $15 start. Final call on that. If anybody wants NF, it's a $25 buy or a $20 buy now. NF is a $20 buy now. If anybody wants that, you can BI in it. Next is Lazarus on Goddo. That's sold to Lazarus. James Vasquez gets NF for $20. That's sold to James Vasquez for $20. That's sold. Maybe Felix wanted Jimmy McCracklin. I bet he wanted Jimmy McCracklin, so that means you're second. That means nobody bid on Jimmy Buffett. $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now. VG Plus. Maybe a VG cover. If anybody wants that, $15. Surely. Up at the top, Black Oak, Arkansas. Raunch and Roll Live. That's VG condition, $5 for Black Oak. Yes, Tormato. Yes is VG condition, $5. And Instrumental Masters. It looks like a Sun comp, but it's not. That's like a knockoff of the Sun label. Instrumental Masters, EX condition, $5. EJ Berg is going to get the Jimmy Buffett. EJ, that's so due for a $15 buy it now. George H. on BOA, Black Oak, Arkansas. Mark Chesler on Yes. Scott Jokumstaller next on Yes. We have Augie Myers with Doug Sam. Still Growing. That's $10 on Augie Myers with Doug Sam. Ike Dickerson. That is now $15. That's a 2000 press and a rockabilly album. $15 on that. Jimmy Buffett. No, he was trying to get a Jimmy McCracklin album earlier. I almost thought the same thing. I thought he was trying to bid, but he was claiming Jimmy around the same time I was putting that up. We got to sort it out. I'm over here looking for our next auctions. Our next auctions are going to be, I have a, let's see here. I have an Elvis, a Potluck, and I have the End Machine. Let's do this right now. First, we have Elvis Potluck. This is in VG condition. It's an Indianapolis press. Don't see Potluck as much. It has the original correct inner sleeve, RCA Victor, OG, VG Plus jacket, VG vinyl, $20 start. $20 start on Elvis Presley, Potluck. $20 start. The End Machine. This is the End Machine, Phase 2. A 2021 limited edition crystal clear vinyl sealed, $25 start. The End Machine, Phase 2, $25 start. So Elvis is 20, the End Machine, 25. Back to the half-off bin. The Acamonics, Party Fever, sealed, $12.50. It is a punk garage record from 2007. It's most likely on colored vinyl, $12.50. The Dream Maker by Kent Morrill. 1971 pressing with poster, $10. 1971 pressing. The Dream Maker by Kent Morrill. 71 with the poster insert, $10 on that. The mod sound of Arky 4. The mod sound of Arky 4. That's a late, it's pressed at 88, but it's a 60s garage comp. It is sealed, $20. Elvis is at 20. Elvis is at 20. Elvis is at 25. The End is at 25 with Tony Brazier. Final call. We Smugglers. That is sealed. Now $25. A 2006 German import. Stoner Rock. Stoner Rock. Sealed. $25. George H. on Arky. Tracy Soinger wants Bob Brown. That was a few back, but we still got it. Bob Brown sold to Tracy Soinger. Elvis is at 25 of Randall Jackson. Regina, you're out. Paul Stevens, you're out. And this is a final call to Tony Brazier for $25. Mick Wheels, Fern Hill. Mick Wheels is a 1988 UK import psych folk album. $12.50 on Mick Wheels. Little Village. Little Village is EX condition, now $9. A 77 blues rock, hard rock album. EX edition, $9. EX edition, $9. And Elton John, Blue Moves. $12.50. No condition notes on that. Bob Brown, Tracy Soinger, we've pulled that. Elvis at 28. Elvis is at 30. Tony Brazier gets the End. This is sold $25. The End Machine. Hello, Dalton. Well, you're on the tail end of the show. However, we're going through some half-off bins. We've got some late-night auctions. We've been streaming since 7. Usually never go this late for records, but it is Saturday night. We got a few more records. We're going off through some half-off with some very deep-cut and obscure records in here for sure. Deep-cut and obscure records. Little Village is sold to Paul Stevens. Mark Chesler gets Elton John. We have Elvis at $30. That is an OG potluck. $30 on that. But welcome, Dalton and Dalton's friend. I'm about to put up a new auction. This is a Japanese pressing with the Obi. That is spelled O-B-I. And let's put this up for auction. The very popular 62 to 66. This is a 2 LP Beatles compilation. There's 1 LP. No condition notes on this. Here's the second LP. So we're going through a half-off bin. We got a few late-night straggler auctions. We did new vinyl on sale tonight. There's both LPs. There's the Japanese lyric book. There's the cover of Obi, the very popular Beatles, 62 to 66, $35 start. I think I'm more impressed that right now there's 238 people watching still at 1 a.m. Central Time here in Tennessee. It is Saturday night, but I don't think I've had that many people watching that late in a while. When they hear new vinyl on sale and half off, we have viewers for sure. Beatles has 35. Elvis is at 37. Back to the half off. Wendy Wallman, Strange Company. $6.50. Wendy Wallman, Strange Company. Shades, Shades, Shades. Ace of Shades. This is a rock and roll album from 1981. $6.50. Also, Strictly Business, Face to Face. Strictly Business is a private press funk soul album. EX edition, $9. Randall, you're out on Elvis. Regina has it for $37. Also, Avenger, watching over on YouTube, has a bid for $35. If there is anybody late watching tonight, you can jump in anytime. We just had a first-time buyer about 20 minutes ago. We're streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. We're going to start trying to get set up on Instagram. But what we do on Instagram is we share the YouTube feed over there. This copy is in VG condition. This is called Leonard Skinner's First and Last. The cover's in VG minus, the vinyl's in VG, and this is a $15 start. $15 start. That's Leonard Skinner's First and Last. There is some cover damage there. The vinyl's VG, but that is Leonard Skinner. Kenny Heathcock wants Shades. That's so to Kenny Heathcock. Next is Lottie Golden Motorcycle. This is a 1969 promo, VG Plus condition, $7.50. Also, Hank Williams Jr. and Lois Johnson, Send Me Some Lovin', VG Plus $9 on that. Blood Rock 3, VG condition, $5, Blood Rock 3. And Focus, Kenny Rogers in the first edition, VG Plus $7.50. We have Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, VG Plus $12.50. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Hartman. That is a Pittman press. All right, Elvis is sold to Regina for $37. Also, Avenger, looks like he's going to get the Beatles for $35. Going twice, going 3 times. George Sherrick gets the Bob Dylan. That's sold to George Sherrick. George H. on Kenny Rogers. That's sold. Do you have any Zach Bryan? I don't think we have. Yeah, I've got Deanne in stock. I've got Deanne in stock, and that's about it. George on Dylan. George H., you were second on Dylan. I think I just got Zach Bryan, Deanne. They're $29.99. We're sold out of everything else. Final call to get a bid in on Skinner. We're about to sell the Beatles. Actually, new bid on the Beatles, $38. Just Jimmy Reed. That's in VG condition, $10. Jimmy Reed, just Jimmy Reed, VG condition, $10. Also, Bob Dylan, Pat Garrett, and Billy the Kid. Another Dylan, that's in VG condition, $650. And this is what? It's on green vinyl. It's from 2017. It's a folk album. $10 on that. Skinner does have bids, 15 and 15. George H., you do get that, Dylan. Jimmy Reed still left in there. And the Beatles at 38, Alsos at 39. So, Paul, it's up to you if you want to bid again on Skinner before we go ahead and sell that to the other person. Now, what else do we have in here? Elvis Costello. Let's get a third auction going in the back. This is one of the last records from that most recent Japanese shipment I got in from Japan. This is Elvis Costello, Punch the Clock. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine, and this is a $35 start. $35 start. This is Elvis Costello. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert. Don't see a lot of Costello Japanese pressings. Punch the Clock. $35 start. Back up at the top, the Beatles got a new bid for $39. Scud 007 wants Wendy Waldman. That is sold to Scud 007. Skinner got a new bid for $16. Beatles got a new bid for $40. Skinner at $18. Zach Bryan, let me go get those. And Leonard Skinner at $18. Nirvana. This is Nirvana Bleach. It's new and sealed. It's a remaster, new and sealed copy, $28. It's not an original. That would be epic. It would be long gone if it was, but that's a new sealed remaster. You're the third person who's asked about it tonight. Everybody sees that little logo up there at the top. And but no, the Bleach, I've only ever had a couple original copies of Bleach. Those are very, very rare and pricey. Leonard Skinner's at $20. That is a final call. The Beatles is now at $40. Also, you're out, and we're looking for a $35 on Elvis Costello. Let me see if I can find those Zach Bryans. I don't think they're up here. I think they're in the back underneath a rack. I didn't mean to rhyme right then, but I did. So let me head to the back rack and find some Zach Bryan. I'll be... Man, I just turned into I don't know, I just turned into a rhyming machine right then. Not the rhyming auditorium. So let me do a quick recap on this bin. Let me sell him a Zach Bryan. Nirvana is $28.99. Nirvana is $28.99. $28.99 for Nirvana. Zach Bryan, Deanne, $29.99. Clint Howard wants one. If anybody else, I've got about 100 of these. I really loaded up on these because when they were out of print, when they were out of stock, they were well over $100. And so I think I've got 150 of these in stock. I keep them in the back, but we put them out in the store and we sell the heck out of them. So Zach Bryan, Deanne is $29.99 if anybody wants one. There's a whole stack of them. But yeah, they're $29.99. I'll put them right there. Nirvana's $28.99 new and sealed. Leonard Skinner got a new bid for $22. Jerry Conklin got the Beatles for $40. And if anybody wants Elvis Costello, that's a $35 bot now. So the Beatles is sold to Jerry Conklin for $40. Let me put that in a new sleeve for you, Jerry. The very popular 62 to 66 amazing compilations. I was just listening to them not too long ago. No Seth here tonight. No, Seth is with his fiance. No Seth here tonight. Scott's out on Skinner. That's sold to Danny for $22. And let's recap what's in this bin. I may read, we'll go ahead and read titles. Anybody on Elvis Costello? That's a $35 bot now for Elvis Costello. And then the only other auction that didn't sell tonight was this Nightshade, Dead of Night. We sold everything else except that right there. Let me recap what's left in here. I may read titles, or if you want me to go ahead and say price, I probably will on some. There's no auctions up. We got to change that. Let me go grab some new auctions. I'm getting down to where I'm trying to figure out what's next. Oh, Wasp. Is this a Japanese Count Basie? That looks interesting. And what else is in here? We have a Beatles. Meet the Beatles. We just sold a Beatles. Here's another Beatles. All right, first thing we have here. Let's figure out what's going on with this. It's Japanese. That's probably why John brought it up front. Count Basie swings. Joe Williams sings. It is a Japanese pressing. It's about EX condition. Make that VG plus maybe. I mean, for a typical Japanese. I don't know what's really going on with this. It's a maybe relatively new, maybe an 80s Japanese record. $10 start. Count Basie swings and Joe Williams sings. That's a $10 start. We have a clean copy of Meet the Beatles. This is a Winchester pressing on the green Target label. So right there, maybe like late 60s pressing of Meet the Beatles on the green Target label. It's nice though. About a VG minus, maybe VG minus. It has a seam crackle. The front's not bad, which usually has lots of ring wear. That's a $35 start. And the next is Wasp, The Last Command. Wow, I've never put up a Wasp up for bid at 1 a.m. We're going to right now. Wasp, The Last Command, a Japanese pressing. It is nice. $35 start. Insert, inner sleeve. You might get a late night deal right now on Wasp. $35 start. We've now went down to $197. I think everybody's getting really sleepy. We're probably about to start Funkos, movie posters, and other stuff like that. Let's recap this bin very quickly. The Magic of the Spellbinders, $25. 66 Soul Album, no condition notes. Lonnie Smith, White Label Promo, VG Plus, $15. Clarence Henry, you always hurt the one you live. Ugh. You always hurt the one you love. EX Condition, $14 on that. Joni Mitchell is VG Plus, VG $7.50. Westbound number 9, Flamin' Ember, VG $5. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boy, EX Condition, $9. High Heel Boys. Nested, Laura Nero, VG Plus $7.50. The Impressions, 1 by 1, VG Plus $12.50. Aretha, $10 on Aretha. Hair Chapin, Dance Band on the Titanic, $7.50. And Daryl Way's Night Music, Wolf. That's a prog album, VG Plus $12.50. I thought somebody would buy that. Wolf is still available. All right, so the only thing that has a bid right now is Wasp. 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 40, 45, 48, 41, 42, 43. Wow. Alonzo's at 45, 48 with Brian Frenfrock. High bet on Wasp is 48. Beatles, $35. Count Basie's $10. Opening bids before I make them buy it now. Instrumental Masters, EX Condition, $5 on Instrumental Masters. Augie Myers is $10. Augie Myers, $10. Icky Dickerson and the Ecophonics, that was a 2000 Rockabilly album, $15 on that. The Acamonics was sealed, $12.50. Also, the Dream Maker by Kent Morale, that's a 71 pressing, $10 on that. The Dope, or I almost said the Dope Smoking Music. I almost said Sleep Dope Smoker, because I was thinking about Stoner Rock. It is Stoner Rock, that's the genre. It's We Smugglers. We Smugglers. Dope Smoking Music, Stoner Rock, same thing. $25 on We Smugglers. Henry Paredes on Augie. Augie Myers, that's so to Henry Paredes. Thank you, that's so to you. We have Mick Willis, Fern Hill, that's $12.50. Felix is at 10 on Count Basie. Final call. Wasp is at 50. Alonzo bid 50 first. Jerry Conklin, you're out. Strictly Business, Face to Face, EX Condition, $9. We have Lottie Golden Motorcycle. That's VG Plus $7.50. Tracy Soinger on the Instrumental Masters. So to Tracy Soinger. We have Hank Williams Jr. and Lois Johnson. VG Plus Condition. We have Blood Rock 3 still available. Figured that would get gone. VG 5. Jimmy Reed. VG 10. And the Some Kind of Animal. Some Kind of Animal. That is $10. Get Hip Folk. They only made 150 of those. That's only 3 per state. All right, so let's go ahead and sell this to Felix Solis for $10. Felix, that's so to you. Let me put that in a new sleeve for you. Beatles is a no bid, $35 buy it now. No bid on the Beatles, $35 buy it now if anybody wants in on that. $35 buy it now. And Clint Howard says he does not want a 6 a.m. waiting list. Okay. Scott Oman on BR. BR was for Blood Rock. Scott Oman, that's so to you. VG Condition, $5. The Beatles is a $35 buy it now. Meet the Beatles. That is a $35 buy. Price, date pressed on Strictly Business. You'll have to let me find that out. Wasto is at 54 with Also Adventure. So, Strictly Business. Let me figure out what that looks like. Was that early? Was that late? Let's see here. Strictly Business, Face to Face, the Lisa and John Henry story. It's a private press funk soul album. I don't know when it was pressed. There's no year on the back for me. There's no year on the jacket. By the look of the person and the way he's dressed, and it looks like a late 70s record. Looks like a late 70s record. Antonio Villanueva is going to pick up the Beatles for a $35 buy now. They're still bidding on Wasp at $55 and $56. Also, Adventure just bid $56 on that. Anybody else? So we went through 3 crates of half-off records tonight, and everything that's left is right here. And they were full. That's all that's left in the half-off bin. I have no idea where that Jerry Lee Lewis is. There is no telling at this point, because I did recondensing when I got here to free up crates and to pull out all this new LPs. There is no telling. We have up at the top, we have Wasp at $56.60, and Scud wants this record right here. This is sold to Scud, this one right here. Thank you. That's sold to you. Gone. Okay, Wasp is at $60. Now, last call. Mike Torrey says, add me to the 6 a.m. Yeah, 6 a.m. greatest hits. There'll be a bunch in next week. 6 a.m. greatest hits, $36.99. That's Nikki Sixx from Motley Crue. And then Wolf is $10. And then Wolf, $10. Let's see here. Was that something possibly left in here? This one right here. Sell that to Lazarus for $10. Done. Wasp is at $60. Also, Adventure, if you're done bidding, say out, or you can bid again. Just want to make sure you're done. Randall, if I find the Jerry Lee Lewis, I'll let you know. MoFi inner sleeves, $26.99. Outer sleeves, $29.99. So packs of 100 outer sleeves, $29.99. We sold a bunch tonight. If anybody else wants one. And then inner sleeves. Last call for supplies. The only auctions that did not sell. Wasp does not have Obi. No. Elvis Costello, $35 or make offer. Let's get it sold. And then the Nightshade, one of the only metal records left for tonight, that's $55. Wasp is at a final call for $60 with Jerry Conklin. Okay. The only thing left in new vinyl, we just recently added to it. The only thing left is Pink Floyd More, $24.99. Drake was $24.99, and Alice in Chains was $24.99. We sold everything. We sold 3 full crates of new vinyl on sale. That was it. There's not much left. De La Soul, and that's it. All right. So he's out. And that's all that's left. So, the new vinyl stuff, it goes fast. Any other request? Anything? Maybe we didn't really have new vinyl tonight. It was Saturday. We went through all the bins. I still got the new Knocked Loose. I got Jane's Addiction over here. That's really the only 2 things left from yesterday's order. Wasp is officially sold then to Jerry Conklin for $60. That's sold to Jerry Conklin for $60. Very, very nice copy. If this had the Obi, it would be close to probably $100 starting bid on that one. I think that was a pretty good price for what that was. Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. I can read you pretty much everything I got in stock. I did earlier for Rush, and we sold a lot of Rush, several Rush. I've got Iron Maiden, Live After Death. I got their self-titled album. I've got Power Slave. I got Peace of Mind for $33.99. $33.99. I have Fear of the Dark, Seventh Son, In Vivio, Killers, Book of Soul live chapter, plenty of Sabbath, and of course, I'm surprised no one's asked me to read off all the Kiss records tonight, but it's the same titles. I think everybody's still looking for like Sonic Boom and Made in the Shade, and I have to remind everybody every night that those are not in print. If you want a Sonic Boom or if you want a Made in the Shade, you're going to have to step up and but yeah, that's my last copy of that. STP or Soundgarden. I got Soundgarden Louder Than Love for $33.99. Soundgarden $33.99. Patrick Smith said he'll take Peace of Mind. Live After Death is $44.99. I ordered 2 outer sleeves last week, never got them. I didn't get charged, so no big deal. But if you have 2 extra around, they were mine. Okay, you didn't get charged, so they probably didn't get put on your invoice if you didn't get charged. So do you want 2 more packs right now for this week? Wasp. Okay, Jerry says he's out on Wasp. Oh, no. That's how we started the show. We had a bid retraction. There is no Obi on Wasp. So, man, it was just between y'all two, really. Alonzo, do you want it for $50? Alonzo, do you want this for $50? Let me know. Antonio, let me know if you want 2 packs of sleeves right now. Live After This, $44.99. Lottie Golden, price and condition. That was in this bin right here. Lottie Golden, price and condition. Lottie Golden, price and condition. Lottie Golden motorcycle. VG Plus condition, $7.50. It is a 69 promo. It is a 69 promo. Alonzo says he'll take it for $50. Okay, that wasn't as bad as what happened earlier. That wasn't as bad as what happened earlier. Tracy Songer on Lottie. That's sold to Tracy Songer. Anybody else? I'll take 1 pack in the Nirvana Bleach. Sleeves and Nirvana. You got it. Antonio wants Nirvana Bleach. That's sold, and a pack of outer sleeves. Anybody else want a pack of outer sleeves? I'm tagging these for Antonio. The way they do outer sleeves, I know, like, they don't even put people's names on them anymore. Like, they don't make a sticky note for them. What they do is they keep a list, then somebody keys in all the list, and then I put them over here, sold, but they just have a big rack, and they just pull them off as they need them. But what I do is I make sure we have them in stock, so I go ahead and pull them off to the side. However, a lot of times during the sale, people's like, Chad, can I get a pack of outer sleeves? And if I don't stop right then, the person rewatching this sale in the morning may not hear that, or they may not see your comment. People think they've bought 2 packs of sleeves, and then they get their invoice and it's not on there. So supplies are pretty much the hardest thing for us to track unless I'm doing it right now. I'll take the Strictly Business record. Okay, Felix Salas on Strictly Business. Now, let me figure out what that one was. Strictly Business. This right here. That's sold to Felix Salas. Thank you. Okay, now the reason I'm kind of doing a final call on vinyl is because I did promise some other stuff tonight, and I think we're about to officially move into that. I have a feeling we could keep selling half-off records, but guess what? We'll be starting a whole new week on Monday. I just kind of wanted to open up final calls and requests. I'm kind of pretty much out of auctions. I got a couple stray Japanese records over there. David Hoy said he'd give $32 for Antibalas. Sell this to David Hoy for $32. Any last offers? Any last requests? New vinyl, vintage vinyl, auctions from earlier. Here's the new stuff. Here's the only new stuff. Paul Price 2 great crates. Here's the only new stuff Paul marked for tonight that's left. I'll do these buy it now best offer. Bailey and the Boys, that was $9.99. The Bellamy Brothers, $9.99. We have Holly Dunn still available, sealed, $14.99. The Doobie Brothers, $19.99 in shrink wrap. Mo Bandy, Hank Williams, You Wrote My Life, $9.99. We still got Matchbox 20 by Mad Season, or other way around. Mad Season by Matchbox 20, sealed, blue vinyl, $32.99. Lacey J. Dalton's $9.99. The last Krugman, Con Todo El Mundo, that's sealed, $27.99. Mr. Stress, live at the Elusive Tavern, $19.99. Michael Martin Murphy was EX $9.99, and Glenn Campbell was VG Plus. Paul marked us 2 full crates. He did all the auctions for us, and that's all that's left. Live After Death, sold. Live After Death. Actually, you know what? You're going to get that $5 cheaper than I said, Rick Peabody. I was looking at Fear of Dark, which both have blue, very kind of similar covers. That's only $39.99 for Live After Death. So Rick Peabody said sold on that. That's sold to Rick Peabody, $39.99. Henry Paredes says Mo Bandy, sold. That's sold to Henry Paredes. Tim Turner said 15 on the Doobies, sold. And we have Jerry Conklin, Mad Season, $25. I can't do that. I'll do $30 on that, Jerry Conklin. $30 on that. It was $32.99. I request more half off. Sean, I figured you'd be very interested in some of the movie posters we're about to show. Now, there was 2 people who requested Funkos. I wonder if they're even still awake right now. I wonder if they're even still awake before I show any of that on that. So, let's see. We have the MoFi. I don't have an Elvis MoFi. I have an Elvis MOV, but it's brand new. We just got that in. It's sticker price. And what Van Halen? Live right here, right now, of course. I think we've got Diver Down, and that's it. We sold out of self-titled. I don't have Van Halen 2. I know I don't have 1984. We sold out of Women and Children First. That's it. Okay, I think I'll go to the back. I got to go all the way to the back. I got to walk up the stairs in our loft. I got to get a box of rolled movie posters. Bring them up here. Set up my laptop, and we'll probably go through a box of rolled movie posters. You're talking about Ruth Brown, Sean Fairweather. Ruth Brown. That's a sealed MoFi title. Ruth Brown for sure. All right, we've had an epic night. I want everybody to look one more time at all this crazy quantity we've sold. Of course, all that's what we just sold. There's the basically 10 crates. That is an amazing night of vinyl for us. So thanks everybody who's tuned in. Let me step to the back, and I'm going to go get that box. Everybody's awfully quiet. I was waiting for people to be like, yes, posters. I got to do a roll call. Is everybody even here? We got to start with, let's see, Brent and Craig and Michelle and Jetstream and Landro and all of the posters. Before I go into these, I don't mind stopping right now and going to Waffle House, but I got to make sure everybody's on. Nobody said a word about puzzles or Funkos. There's Tim Jensen. Everybody still awake? Paul Brothers, Trey Tidwell. Everybody still awake? I got to hear something. Type something like, say, I'm alive, Chad. At least let me know that you're here and you're excited. I kind of feed off y'all's energy. I think y'all feed off my energy sometimes. That's why I get all hopped up before I do these sales. Y'all definitely feed off me. And here's a whole nother crate of new vinyl over here. I forgot about these. Let me see what else is in here. Okay, this is new stuff. Good. YouTube. Okay, yeah. I was hoping I didn't miss any old. I was making sure I hope I didn't miss any old new stuff. Okay, I'm going to step to the back. I'll be right back. I'm going to go climb up in this loft and get some posters down. All right. I don't know if my mic's back in range or not, but I'm going to start talking. Maybe y'all can hear me. Maybe you can't. Hopefully you can. Whew. Boy, that's a heck of a walk. One end of this building to the other. Iron Maiden puzzles. Excuse me. I'm definitely have to get something to drink now. Iron Maiden puzzles. I can show you those while I'm getting everything set up. Let me swap out this stuff here. Let me pull out the half off so that I don't get mixed up there. Right here. Where do I put this? I'll put it right over here. All right, that goes in there. Let's put that right there. All right. What's next? I'm going to need a new empty crate to start putting posters in. I plan on spending most of the day here tomorrow. We have just so much other random stuff in the back that needs to be processed. Summer break is April. Yeah, April's supposed to, I think next Thursday's her next day. She's going to work here this summer, so we'll see how that goes. I don't know what she's going to be doing except collecting a check. Don't tell her I said that. But yeah, she's working here this summer. Work is the key word there, like question mark, I guess, after it. Work. Okay, now I'll start showing posters. I don't have my laptop open yet. Let me see here. I felt like we need to do something else for vinyl, like just during the movie posters. I hadn't figured it out yet. Maybe I can just keep some auctions going in the back, Is that okay with everybody? Just keeping some random auctions going, maybe for a little while. It's hard for me to keep up with them, though. That's the problem. Like every time I see a bid, if I step away, there's a bid like every few minutes or something, but I still think there's a lot of record buyers on. I hate just to abandon everybody, but let me try to clean up my table here too. If we're going to do this, I got to get set up. I've been here for 7 hours and 20 minutes, and I got to clean up some messes. All right, so let me clean up some messes. My honey bun wrapper, my empty monster, my empty bottle of water I just killed. I see a record laying right over here. I've walked by it all day. I'm like, what is this doing here? So let me grab it. Let's see what's going on here with Sting. I remember watching the record auction there, Coin and I fell asleep. Yeah, it's hard to do that. It's hard for me to have two different kind of shows going at the same time. But what's been amazing is the amount of, I thought I'd have to start a whole new page almost to get posters sold. I've had all these so long. It's just like with all of our toys. I'm like, all right, one day I'm going to set up a page to sell our toys. But what I've realized is most of our people, like myself, we have varied interests. Not only are we buying records, but I collect movie posters. I've got a house full of them. I collect toys. I collect Legos and pop culture and, stuff like that. So what's been amazing, what I found out is most of our customers already collect posters. Or maybe I can convince them that they should collect posters. T-Rex is the record I was talking about. This is a classic from the 70s. This is called Electric Warrior. It has the hit song Bang a Gong, Get It On. It is a gatefold. There's the legendary Mark Bolan. There is unfortunately some cover damage right there. It looks like somebody put a sticker on it at one point. It is a very clean album. No condition notes whatsoever. That's going to go up for a $10 start. T-Rex Electric Warrior, $10 start. And then we have Sting. Nothing Like the Sun. Sting is in about a VG jacket. It's a 2 LP with the insert. No condition notes on Sting. $10 on Sting. So there's T-Rex and there's Sting, $10 and $10. Let's see what we got over here in these posters. Let me get them a little bit closer to me. I grabbed one whole box. Let me show y'all what it looks like. Here's the box I got from the loft. There's like 30 more boxes up there that look like this. I just grabbed one and brought it down. This will take quite some time, but if we happen to knock out these pretty quick, I may go get some more. But a box like that's been taking us at least about an hour. Just unroll them, show them, etc., etc. T-Rex has bids. Let me get this camera back where it should be. And T-Rex has bids for 10 and 10. Now 15. Sting is a $10 star. All right, let's grab this first one right here and see what we have. Oh, great. Rubber band. This isn't good. I'll work on that one in just a second. Let's see what this one is. No rubber band, please. Okay, here we have first poster. I see Johnny Depp, and that's in, what do we have here? Beanie and June? Beanie and June? Johnny Depp? I've never heard of that one. Beanie and June. Beanie and June. Johnny Depp. Rolled. Original one sheet. Just a little bit of maybe a color break right there, but not bad. $15, Henry, you're first. Henry Paredes, you're first, and then Michelle Miller. Let me see what else I missed here. Only on one most until recently, now on a few. Yeah, we're known to do that to people. Any on through that I know. Lazarus, did you still want to see the Iron Maiden poster or the Iron Maiden puzzles? Henry gets that first poster for $15. Thank you. There's that same one with the rubber band on it. There we go. It popped right off. This thing is like peanut brittle. It's brittle. Let's see what that left. Oh, it left one little chip there. Let me get that off. There we go. This should be nice now. What do we have here? Shattered. Shattered? Shattered. Shattered. Wolfgang Peterson, Shattered. No, I can read them off pretty quick without actually having to bring them. I don't mind to bring them over here, but no new. We didn't get any new puzzles this week. These are all puzzles. David Bowie, Hunky Dory, Ghost, Meteora, Dead Kennedys, Give Me Convenience, Metallica, Kill 'Em All, and Ride the Lightning, Iron Maiden, The Number of the Beast, Rush, Fly By Night, Nightwish, Pink Floyd, Division Bell, Pantera, Vulgar, Green Day, Insomniac, Pink Floyd, Momentary, Nirvana. So, yeah, and then there's a couple more. I got more Metallica, Scorpions, Ozzy, Pink Floyd, Metallica, and Mothers of Invention. So, Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast is the only one, $24.99. That's all the puzzles I have there, $24.99. All right, so a Moving Pictures box set for $10. Did they call the cops on you after you left? We have T-Rex, a final call for $16, and Sting is a final call for $10. Would you hold them up at gunpoint or something? We have a new poster coming up right now. This is called Falling Down. Yeah, we sold a bunch of these folded. Here's a rolled one. Falling Down. Rolled. Kenny Begley, you're first, $15. Then Josh Phillips, $15. Kenny Begley, and then Josh Phillips, then Mike Torres, $15 on that. Jennifer, 8 is next. Advance. Jennifer, 8 is next. Kenny Begley said sold on Falling Down. That's sold to Kenny for $15. T-Rex is sold to Tim Jensen. Tim Jensen, you get that for $16. If anybody wants Sting, $10 on Sting. That was marked for $29.99. Sting is a $10 buy it now if anybody wants it. Sting, $10 buy it now. Sold to Scott Oman, $10. Sting is sold. Scott, old man, $10. Next poster. Next poster. Year of the gun. Year of the gun. David Rayburn is writing an international thriller. Just might get him killed. Lillian, $15. Year of the gun, Lillian, $15. Working Girl with Harrison Ford. Working Girl. It's been folded and then rolled. Folded and then rolled. Kenny, $10 if you want it. And then Michelle, you've got dibs right now on Year of the Night. Yeah. Kenny said sold on Working Girl for $10. I know where two posters are behind the counter. I don't know why they're behind the counter. They're not sold, but I've been meaning to grab them. It looks like some maybe my mom pulled from something and maybe looked them up. So I'm going to grab them. I think they're pretty popular titles. So let me grab these. Yeah, do this. All right, so Michelle passed on that. Here's our next two. This first one is called it's an advance. Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Be warned. Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Be warned. It's an advance. Debbie, $10. Michelle, you're second. Debbie, $10. Michelle, you're second. Next poster. Awesome. The Addams Family. Addams Family Values. Addams Family Values. That's cool. Where's Brent? Brent probably, he may be watching silently, but he probably got on earlier. He probably got on earlier and realized we were still selling records at 1 a.m. or 12:30 and probably went to sleep. I don't know. He may be watching in the shadows. You never know. The Frankenstein, Debbie was first. I said $10. So Debbie Paredes gets that for 10. Then Michelle, then Felix. Debbie's also first to Addams Family. Rolled, $35. That's a good one. Addams Family, $35. Original one sheet. Addams Family Values, $35 on that one. Debbie said sold. Very cool. I knew that would be popular. So Addams Family is sold for $35 to Debbie. That's gone. Next is South Central. Let me get it. Let me restart it. South Central. The boys are back in town. Renegades. Keither Sutherland, Lou Diamond Phillips. Renegades. Stop or my mom will shoot. Sylvester Stallone. Stop or my mom will shoot. $10. Kenny's first. Kenny, you're first. $10. Kenny said sold. That's sold to Kenny for $10. Whispers in the Dark. Whispers in the Dark. Michelle, $10. These are dusty, by the way, whenever you get these. Oh, wow. This is amazing, too. We got a bunch of them, or at least we have 2. How many of these things we got? 3? Maybe just 1. I don't know. But this is going to be cool. That's sold to Michelle for $10. Hocus Pocus. All right. I'm going to get my laptop set up because this is the first one I really need to double check. This one's been folded and then rolled. It's very nice, though. Let me officially get over here. While I'm setting up my computer, I'm going to try to do it. I'm going to try to do it on my phone right quick. Let's see. I might can actually do all this faster on my phone. Now that I have it over here where I can get to it every night. I've changed how I do it. I use my main phone. I use my company phone to see comments, and I keep my good phone next to me. So, I don't think this is all like that expensive of a poster. I just know, huge movie, of course, around Halloween, a big following for it. But since I've got my laptop open, I've almost been able to price it. Nope. It may be more than I thought. Let's see here. Let's go recent first. Dazed and confused. That's tough, Dale. All right, let me set that over there. All right, good. I have a good battery. I have enough battery. I don't have to plug this thing up. All right, so I'm looking at comps here. Yeah, I knew this thing wasn't cheap. Rolled, but this one's been folded and rolled. So here's some prices. That's an advance. Let me make sure this is an advance. No, this is the original one sheet here. So let me find a folded one. Rolled, $430, 80 cents. Rolled, $352, $324, $241. There's a folded one, $324. That's an advance there. So yeah, I had a feeling this was a pretty good poster. So I'm seeing like highs up over 400 and maybe low. Yeah. There's where a folded one sold for $324 on Heritage back in 2020. I had a feeling this would be in a pricey poster. So I'm at, let me make sure it's all good. And the last one rolled sold almost 9-10 months ago. Let me set it over here so I don't show what's underneath it first. $275. Let me set these over here. Let me get it out where I can make sure it is good to go. But yeah, $275. Let's see here. Looks good to me. I mean, it's folded but then rolled, so. I'll set that right over there. All right, here's the order in case anybody doesn't want it. Henry, Paredes, Debbie, Kenny, Susie, Lazarus, and Leslie. It's $275. That's the price on that one. And then the most recent was The last one sold August 27th for $430. It was rolled, though. It was rolled near mint minus. So it looks like a nice one, probably after tax and shipping, is going to cost about $500. So if you get a nice one, if you buy one online after tax and shipping, you're probably looking at about $500 because Heritage, sales tax, and then shipping. So a nice Hocus Pocus rolled, $500. You can get this folded one just as nice, just with folds, $275. It's available if anybody wants it. Just say sold if you want it because I think everybody's passed. Next poster is The Night We Never Met. The Night We Never Met. That's our next poster. The Night We Never Met. I may get that one. I was thinking one night somebody's going to pass on a really good poster, and I'm going to have it framed here in the store so we can put up, because everything framed in the store has sold recently. Let me go back over to this pile where we had Hocus Pocus and see what else is over here. I think there's another movie that I'm going to grab, and I think we got a few of these. So all right, Night We Never Met. I'll put that away. Next poster, let's take a look at it. I think we got 3 of them, and they're all nice and rolled, and that is The Princess and the Goblin, which I think is another, is it Disney? I don't know if it's actually Disney, maybe just a, Princess and the Goblin. Princess and the Goblin. I got Henry, Michelle, and Susie. And I got 3 of them. Let me check that one right quick. Let's see what we can find out on this, if anything. Not seeing much here. I'll do these for $15. Okay, $15. That's Henry, Michelle, Susie, and Lazarus. So I've got 4 claims. I've got 3 posters. If you want one, just say sold. $15 on those. I have a feeling they're all going to get gone. We'll see what happens. Comments are rolling in. I got our next poster on deck. I'll put it right here while I unroll these. So Michelle was first, and she wants one. Susie gets one. Lazarus, you're next if you want one. You can have that. You can have that next. You can have the last one. Lazarus wants the last one. Very nice. Okay. And there's another one. All right. Sold, sold, sold. Next is Barbed Wire, Pamela Anderson. Barbed Wire. Pamela Anderson. Folded. Wow, that one's folded. So that one was folded. Yeah. This is $55. Henry, Dale, Scud, and Kenny. That one's $55. It's rolled. Folded one sold recently for $57 or $47. That's the original one sheet, very nicely rolled. $55. It's a double-sided poster too, where it can be backlit. So Henry, Dale, Scud, Kenny. Henry passes. Dale, you're next in line. Then Mr. Scud, 007, and then Kenny Begley. We'll see if anybody wants it. There it is. Okay. This is the Judas Project. The Judas Project. It's been folded and then rolled. The Judas Project. Give me 1 second. Yeah, this is a lot easier on my laptop. Michelle, $10 on this if you want it. $10, Michelle, if you want it. I never did go open this up. Mute my mic for 1 second. $25, no TIBA, no shipping, no worries. I'll think on it. I have a feeling when we do some recapping, somebody might throw out an offer out there, but we'll see. I'm going to wait. I'll say I'm still at 55 right now. School ties. School ties. Just because you're accepted doesn't mean you belong. School ties. CB4 the movie. CB4 the movie. Chris Rock. Okay. Dale, $10 on that. Trey Tidwell, you were second. There's another Whispers in the Dark. There's another Whispers in the Dark. I think we didn't sell the other one, so there's that one. Dale passes. Trey, $10, sir. Trey said sold, $10. This is called Crooklyn, a Spike Lee joint. Crooklyn. It's been folded and then rolled. Crooklyn, a Spike Lee joint. I've got two of them, $10 each. They're folded and then rolled. Crooklyn. $10 and $10. Both are folded and then rolled. Yep. Yep. Next, Nicolas Cage and Wild at Heart. David Lynch's Wild at Heart, Nicolas Cage. Wild at Heart. There's another Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. We sold one of those earlier. There's another one. $10 on that. I like Nicolas Cage. Well, and National Treasure. I hadn't seen him, honestly. I hadn't seen him in much anything else. Ah, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Rolled. $30. Henry, Debbie, and then Kyle. $30. Henry, Debbie, and then Kyle. I got to clean up my mess here. I got to move all the... Let me get a new empty crate, put all the non-sold stuff in. Wild at Heart. Kyle Gregory Buffy goes to you for $30 if you want it. Wild at Heart. Wild at Heart was $10. $10 on that. Did somebody comment for it? I guess not. All right, so Kyle got Buffy for $30. Wild is $10, Debbie, if you want it. That's it right there. Let me move these out of the way. My no-sell pile got pretty big there. All right, let's grab something else here. Looks like we have a few of these. Debbie said sold on Wild at Heart for $10. The Big Green. The Big Green, Disney. All right. Arthur 2. On the Rocks, Arthur 2. The Cowboy Way. It's a little wrinkled and rolled. Wrinkled road. The Program. The Program. Trey Tidwell, $10. Nice colors on that one. I think we've had that one before. Jumpin' Jack Flash, Whoopi Goldberg. There's a little bit of a stain over there onto the right. I think y'all can see that. Jumping Jack Flash. $10. Trey said sold on program for $10. $10 on Jumping Jack Flash. Henry said sold on Jumping Jack Flash for $10. Stand and Deliver. Stand and Deliver. I don't think you've missed too much. This one's a little wrinkled. Man Trouble. Who's that? Dr. Phil? Jack Nicholson. Man Trouble. These boxes are, you never know what's in them. Last Dance, Sharon Stone. Last Dance, Sharon Stone. I've got a couple of them. Go ahead. That's a big one. It's you can't roll it up tight. All right, this one looks interesting. Let's see what we have here. No Escape. Ray Liotta. No Escape. It's been folded and then rolled. Ray Liotta. No Escape. And then underneath that is another one. It's a little nicer, it looks like. Not as many like wrinkles. Yeah. Ray Liotta, No Escape. $10 if anybody wants it. And then there's two of those. There's something else over here. Awesome. Opryland, the original country hit. It's an Opryland USA poster. Opryland USA. There's the General Jackson. It has a sticker stuck to it. Opryland Park concert combo ticket. So down here at the bottom it says Opryland USA. And then it has like a coupon ticket stuck to it where I guess people would have seen, you know, that's kind of like, it's sort of part of it. But it does have a pretty bad rip up here at the top. You might could like tape it on the back when you go to frame it. See? You'd have to get somebody to pull that together and tape it, then you could frame it. But in that condition, $10. Trey, you're first, and then Vicky. You got to be from Tennessee to know about Opryland. Okay, well, let me make sure there's nothing else in the bottom of this box. This is a deep cut from Fred's Garage. What are these little panels here? I don't know what those are. Okay, now, I think the two of the best posters possibly didn't sell. So I'm going to bring those over here, and just like always, I was wanting $275 for Hocus Pocus. If anybody wants to make an offer, I think that's already a great price for what it is, but $275 on Hocus Pocus, and then the Pamela Anderson movie, Barbed Wire, I said $55 on that. If anybody wants to make an offer, I was at $275 and $55. Because what I'm going to do on all the others, I usually do this, especially when there's this many. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, not counting duplicates that were rolled up and together, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So let's go ahead and say there is 20 posters. There's over 20 posters left if anybody wants them I'll roll them all up together. $60 for all those other posters that didn't sell. And I think there's over 20 because I counted 18 rolls, and then one of those had 3. That one had 2. That one had 2. So we were talking about like $3 a poster. Anybody wants them just for the fun of it? $60. Henry said 35 on Barb. I was at 55. I have a $25 offer as well. $45, Henry. $45. I might have to photograph Hocus Pocus and sell that during a record sale. We'll see. 45. A folded one last sold for 47. That one's rolled. So that'll get you pretty much on line with that one. By the way, Trey does want the Opryland poster. Trey does want the Opryland poster. Susie said she'd take a big green for 10. That means if anybody wants the poster lot now, I'll do $50 on them because she's going to get a big green for 10. That was part of that bundle earlier. So if anybody wants all those posters that's left, now I'll get it down to $50. I don't know if any of my bulk buyers are here right now. Sometimes we have our bulk buyers watching. They'll buy anything that's left. I don't know if I haven't seen Paul Brothers pop up. Does Henry pick up? I'm pretty sure we shipped to Henry Paredes. Yeah. But the thing about his orders, it's no big deal to ship. He has probably, Henry, how many posters you bought this week already? Henry's probably already bought 50 posters this week. Dale, if you're picking up, I'll do $40 on it because you're picking up. $40. That's the best price. If not, I'll wait. I'm not going to do 25. I'd have to take his 35 first. I'll do $40 if you're picking up. Otherwise, we might not be able to get together. All right, I'm going to put all the leftovers over here. So, yeah, if anybody decides you want all those, you can pick them up, or we can roll them all up together and put them in one tube for $50. So, okay. Should we continue? I'd have to go back up to the loft. That was it. This box is empty. There was a lot of, I don't want to call anything we've got a dud, but there was a lot of duds in that box. So Michelle says continue. All right, I'll have to go all the way back to the loft and find some more. I'm going to set Hocus Pocus and Bob Wire, the little bit better ones, over here, just so they don't get confused with the $50 lot. Don't want to sell Hocus Pocus accidentally in there with that. And let's see here. We can't end on those? Yeah. Let's go find some more. I'll be right back. My hands are already filthy. I'll be right back. It's going to take me a couple minutes, as usual, walk all the way to the back. Maybe I can dig some out of this booth. Hold on a second. I might can get some a little bit closer. I have returned. I am here. All right, let's get straight into it. Well, let me give y'all. I like to get y'all to visualize what I'm pulling from. So that's what I'm pulling from. It's a Coca-Cola. I'm telling you, our loft is just like. There's some of these. There's a lot. It doesn't look like that many, but there's a lot rolled up inside of each other. This is what our loft looks like. There's like boxes just lined up and crates and stuff like that just full of posters. All right. I got to be careful. My allergies are acting up because of the dust. And there's dust all over my hands. It just irritates it. Hudson Hawk, Bruce Willis. Hudson Hawk, Bruce Willis. Tim Jensen, $10. Tim, 10. Mike Torrey's on deck. Robin Hood. Let's get that where I can see it a little bit better. Robin Hood. This one has some of that foxing or discoloration up at, not discoloration, has the humidity stuff on it. Because of that, whew, these things are dusty. $10 on Robin Hood. $10 on Robin Hood because of that damage up in the corner. That stuff will clean off though. I showed it one night. I just used Windex and a paper towel and it cleans right off. Hudson Hawk is sold to Tim Jensen for $10. I don't know if anybody else has tried to clean any yet. But yes, that will clean right off. So if anybody wants Robin Hood, $10 probably because of the condition on that. $10. All right. Oh, this looks interesting. What do we have here? What's that say? Brain scan? Brain scan. Brain scan. First on Robin Hood technically was Henry and Debbie. They have passed. Well, I got to be careful. No, Debbie, I got to be careful with the Peritas because when one passes, that doesn't mean the other one's passed. But they've both passed, and Michelle was next, and she'll take it for $10. So, Michelle, you get Robin Hood for $10. Brain scan. Let me actually check that one right quick. I learned my lesson with Debbie. She's like, hold on. Just because Henry says pass, that doesn't mean I'm passing. I learned my lesson there. Okay, brain scan. We'll do this one for $15. I got Debbie and Michelle first on this one. And I got two of them. So Debbie, Michelle, both on that one. Michelle said she'll take one. And Debbie wants one. Oh, let me get those separated. Let me try to get that one re-rolled. A little bit tighter. We may be doing something. Paul's not going to do a sale tomorrow night, but I don't want to make any promises because I really need to sell coins and knives tomorrow night, like really, really bad. But we'll see what happens. So no promises. Or I need to do a pop-up toy show or something. A river that runs through it. A river that runs through it. $10 on that, Tim, and then Michelle, you were second. Boy, I'm very curious what this thing is. Oh, man. Fantastic. This is a great piece, and we had these are originals too. Tim Jensen said sold. So this is actually really cool. These are originals. These are originals. We had some before. I think they were folded. And it's a good piece. I'll have to double check the price. But this is a original Mike Tyson, 1988. It's an official preview poster. Monday, 1988, Trump Plaza. And down there at the bottom, it's like exclusive showing in this area. And they're rolled. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I got 6 of them. Now, the other ones we had, they might have been rolled as well. 1988. And Tyson and Spinks. Let me see if I can find those. I think I did on Heritage. I'll see, though. Yeah, I think I did. There's one signed by Mike Tyson. That'd be awesome. He does a lot. You can find Mike Tyson pretty easily. Don't go up to him in public. I've seen videos where he's about ready to kill somebody. But I'm talking about like at conventions. He makes a lot of appearances where you can get stuff signed. But let's see if I can find this. This one's pretty cool because it's like a preview type deal. Yeah, there it is right there. I think. Yeah, there's one. There's one. Hold on a second. Let me go over here as well. I was curious. There's like some big, thick, rolled up stuff in here. A lot of these are like programs, like little books. They look like the poster. I'm seeing prices, but they're like little, there it is. Yeah, I think that's the one I found last time. $44.95. One sold for $44.95 plus $27 shipping. I'm not going to charge that for it. I'm going to do $35 if anybody wants one. $35. Now, the one on top has some foxing. I think the one on the bottom doesn't. Yeah, the one on the bottom doesn't. It got protected by the one on the top. So I've essentially got the next 4 best ones. I've got 5. Yeah, I essentially got 5 that should be really, really nice. I've got Jennifer, Henry, Felix, Lisa, Tim, and Trey. And what I'll do is I'll pull this one on top. I mean, it's not bad whatsoever. I mean, and some of that actually may clean off. So let me pull that one off, and we'll pull off from the top and go down the line. So $35, and we'll go down, and first dibs, Jennifer Schrader. So Jennifer, $35. The last one sold on eBay after shipping, not including tax, for, let's see, $72. So you probably would have had to pay $80 on there. I'll set that one aside. We'll make sure Jennifer is first. Henry has already said pass. Felix Solis, you're next. Let me know if you want one, Felix, for $35. If not, the first person is Lisa Montgomery wanting 2. So let me go ahead and pull 2 off here for Lisa. I may have more, and I think they're kind of thick here. Felix, so there's the first 2 to Lisa. I will actually keep 2 of these rolled together for Lisa. So whoever's tagging, make sure you realize there's 2 in there, because she's next in line. I'm going to roll those up, put them in here. Those are 35 and 35. Those are really cool. Original Mike Tyson posters. Take one of those and get him signed one. Okay, next was Tim Jensen. He passed. And then Trey says he'll take 2. Great. So there's 2 for Trey Tidwell. There's one Trey. There's another one Trey. So I've got 2 left. I got, I think, one that's really absolutely nothing wrong with it. And then I've got that one with a little bit of foxing on it. So nice find. Just want to make sure I was in line there. So those are sold and sold. Let me set that over here to the side. All right. Let me grab something else here out of the middle. This looks interesting. This is called the Flintstones. Awesome. John Goodman. The Flintstones. Do I have more than one? Yabba Yabba Do It. Coming soon. This is an advance. Whoop. There's a different version. I bet that's the actual. What we'll do, I'll do it for this one first. Nope, that says coming soon too. Hold on a second. This is either two, I don't think it's two different movies. Man, these things are like, they're not, I don't want to use the word stuck together. It's like they're statically charged or something. All right, so what we'll do that, which I think is maybe the better design first, because I accidentally showed it there. I thought it was all the same. I saw Flintstones and didn't realize it was two different posters. Then we'll do this second one next, because I think that one's probably going to be the better one. And let me figure out what's going on with them. So let me do that over here first. And I've seen actual one-sheets that have dates that technically aren't advanced copies. Yeah, you can't just search Flintstones. That'll give you about 10,000 search results, or 500,000 probably. Trying to get a year, 94. I thought, yeah, 94. There we go. Okay. Well, they actually sell for about the same price. That's no surprise. Yeah. All right, so I'll do this first one for $30. This first one for $30. I got the first two people are Henry and Debbie. $30. Henry and Debbie, and then Jennifer. Jennifer's already passed, so Michelle, you're next. So $30. That's for this one here, the front-facing one. I've got two of them. Rolled and rolled. And Michelle, you'll have first dibs on that one. Or Henry and Debbie. All right, so those are both sold. $30 and $30. Now, let's redo the order. So if you want the other one, go ahead and comment Flintstones again. We'll redo the order. $25 for the other two. Each, of course. So I would go ahead and get your F comment back in order. But that one, $25. I mean, I think it's still just as nice of a poster. Just as nice of a poster. So $25 on that. Tim Jensen and Michelle Miller. Tim and Michelle, $25 and $25. Mike Torres wants the Tyson. You got it. Mike Tyson sold. Let me make sure I give you the last kind of better one. Now, Mike, this last one has a little bit of foxing on it, but nothing like the first one. Just like a couple spots at the bottom, if you're okay with that. And Mike, I'm going to go ahead and put your name on it. $35, or somebody will put your name on it in the morning. Somebody will be here in the morning to rewatch this sale. I think it's either going to be Jake or Tanner. And then these are sold for $25 and $25 to Michelle. The second Flintstones poster, $25 and $25, Michelle Miller and Tim Jensen. This crate was a lot better. I'm glad I went to the back and got this one. This turned out to be a much better bin. Cool posters. All right, next movie. is it's been folded and then rolled. Little Big League. Little Big League. That one might be slightly better. Little Big League. It's been folded and then rolled. That sounds familiar. I may have seen that at one point. I know what I was trying to think of on the way over here. I was like, you know what? I'll ask everybody tonight. Everybody watching tonight will definitely be able to tell me. I remember a movie when I was a kid, and it was set in the future. And this guy, anytime he came from the past, or he woke up like from ice or something, maybe. I don't know. I may be wrong on those details. But all I remember is anytime he would cuss, it was against the law, and like it printed him out a receipt. Like he cussed, and he was like outside next to a telephone pole, and it like printed him out a ticket, like he violated a law. Now, what is the name of that movie? I haven't even tried to look it up. Demolition Man. Okay, I knew somebody would know. Demolition Man. Haven't we had that poster? I think we've had that poster. But yeah, I remember that. He was like, he was cussing, and they kept on giving him tickets. Okay. And I thought about it on the way over here, and I hadn't got I figured if I Googled that, I was going to Google, what is the name of movie cussing? It's future. Okay. This looks pretty cool. It's a long, what we call like a door poster of John Wayne. Long and tall John Wayne. $15. I got a bunch of them. Long and tall John Waynes. $15 if anybody wants one. If you want one, just say John sold. There's plenty for everybody, I would think. John sold. $15. Mr. Wayne. I don't know if that's a door poster. That's like I don't know what you call that. Michelle says she wants one. That one on top has a little bit of foxing, so I'll pull you one out of the middle here. And then Lisa, you're next, of course. Let me get one pulled out here for Michelle. I think I'm about to have to start our next bin of our next crate. Lisa wants one. I was expecting that. Long, tall John Wayne's, $15. All right, let me put that over here. Yeah, this crate is full. So let me just go ahead and set it over here. Nice. That's a lot of shipping. Doug's Job Security. Let me go get a new empty crate. I don't know about y'all, but I'm feeling some good old-fashioned Waffle House. Maybe all the drunks are home by now and it won't be loud in there. I wear headphones in there anyway, so I don't have to talk to anybody. I left my headphones the other night, and of course, this guy wanted to start talking to me. I was like, all right, what do you want to talk about? He's talking about the rain and the weather and all this. I was like, buddy, I'll be nice and talk to you, but I'm kind of just here to mellow out. I've been live streaming for 8 hours selling records. I tried explaining it to him. He thought I was an alien. Lisa Montgomery gets 2 of them. So that was Michelle Miller's and then Lisa. I'm going to go ahead and roll Lisa's up together. 92-year-old dear dad. Wow, 92. I hope I make it to 62. If I make it to 62, I'll feel like I have accomplished something. I don't mind talking to people. However, did you price Little Big League? I didn't. I didn't see anybody interested. Oh, Kenny, that's what your LBL was. Kenny, $10. If anybody else wants a John Wayne, $15. Sorry, I didn't see. I saw your LBL, but I thought it was just like you dropped your phone or something. I have 2 of them, yes. I also forgot that this was wrapped up earlier I forgot about this one over here. I almost forgot about it. I set it off to the side. Noise is off. Noise is off. Noise is off. Forgot about that. That was wrapped up inside of the Goblin and that cartoon movie. That was wrapped up inside of that earlier. Both little big leagues sold to Kenny Heathcock. That's both of them right there. Let me see if I can re-roll those a little bit better. These are both sold to Kenny. Kenny. I'm going to keep Kenny's 2 posters. For whoever's watching this sale, Jake, Tanner, Melanie, make sure we know both of Lisa's John Wayne's are rolled together. And both of Kenny's Little Big Leagues are rolled together. If I can get them rolled together. Almost. I'm struggling, Kenny. They're wanting to fight back where they were folded, but I've almost got it under control. They didn't win. I beat them. I got one more tuck to do. There's one more tuck. Save them some time whenever they're doing this. There we go. All right, those are sold to Kenny. Thank you, Kenny. And nobody on No Noise. Never heard of that. Or Off Noise, something like that. All right, we still got several more to go in here. Let's do one of these singles here. This one looks a little crinkled. This one looks a little crumpled. Paul Newman, Nobody's Fool. This one's a little wrinkled and crumpled. Paul Newman, Nobody's Fool. Wrinkled, crumpled Paul Newman, unfortunately. This one don't look too bad. Let's see what this single is here. Hellraiser. Whoa. I know that's always popular. This one's called Hellraiser Bloodline. Hellraiser Bloodline. That's a cool looking poster. Brent. Brent has awakened. Huh. I walked away to get noises for Michelle. I'll do one for $10. $10. $25. $25 on this. Tim Jensen, you're first. He's going to pass. Henry and Debbie, you're next. Noise is off. It's sold to Michelle for $10. Let me get one of those unrolled for you. Michelle, these are nice. Nice paper, too. That's Noise is off. Hellraiser's pending to a lot of people for $25. We'll see who gets it. Let's keep going here. Boy, there's a lot of stuff rolled up in this. Tim Jensen was. Tim passed. Tim Jensen was. Look how many were rolled up in here. Henry says he'll take it. All right, you get it for $25 then. Oh, wow, that looks familiar. What do we have here? It looks like some sort of Friday the 13th advance. Let me just put those back in there. Born November 2nd, 1984. Dies September 13th, 1991. They saved the best for last. Now, what film is this? This top one has some of that foxing on it. I'm trying to figure out what film it is so I can figure out what Nightmare, but which one? It's got to have a number, I'm sure. There's a bunch of them. Nightmare on Elm Street, what number? That's going to be the thing. Which one came out in 1991? Possibly 5. Freddy's Dead. I know it's not 3. That was like 80. 4, 5. I bet it's 5. It's just called Freddy's Dead. Yeah, there it is. Freddy's Dead. There it is. I found it a long time ago. So, yeah. Advance, Freddy's Dead, The Final Nightmare. It didn't have a number. Just Freddy's Dead, The Final Nightmare. It's actually not Nightmare on Elm Street. The name of the movie is not Nightmare on Elm Street. It's actually called Freddy's Dead, The Final Nightmare. So, I think technically it would have been 5. So, the one on the bottom that doesn't have foxing, $25. The one on the front that has foxing, $20. So, 25 and 20. The one on the bottom will be 20. The first person I had was Tim Jensen. Tim Jensen said sold. All right, so Tim Jensen, I'll give you that first one for 25. So Tim Jensen gets this one for $25. The next person was Michelle Miller. So Michelle, you're next on that top one for $20 if you want it. And I think it can be, of course, cleaned. She said she'll take it. So make sure Michelle gets the one that has the spots right there below his sweater. All right, what else was rolled up in there? Maybe there's more horror movies. Here's this same roll. Nope, it's all the same poster. Boy, it's a bunch of them, too. It is called... What is it called? Waiting to Exhale? Waiting to Exhale. We got a bunch of them. I know Nightmare on Elm Street 3 because Dawkins did that. Dawkins did most of the music, so make sure that's everything that's in there. Yep. Right. That's all of those. So Freddy and a chick flick. Alvin and the Chipmunks in Low Places, now on cassette and CD. Alvin and the Chipmunks in Low Places, special guests Billy Ray Cyrus, Charlie Daniels, Alan Jackson, Waylon Jennings, Aaron Tippin, and Tammy Wynette. I've got friends in Low Places, the Chipmunks. Jennifer, you're first. $10. Jennifer, you're first. $10. How could you say no to that? The Chipmunks singing I've Got Friends in Low Places. I might have to YouTube that later. Susie, it's yours for $10 if you want it. She did in fact pass. The Wizard. It's a little wrinkled. It's flattenable though. I mean, it's not like creased. The Wizard. Susie gets the chipmunks for $10. All right. Oh, wow. Aha. I just found an instant seller. Is there a bunch of them? Oh, man, there's only one. Oh, I think that's popular too, though. Okay, nobody on the wizard. We got a big bundle here of stuff. There's a lot of different ones in here. So, if anybody wants the wizard, $10. It's not bad. $10 on the wizard. Not of Oz. That'd be nice if we found a original rolled Wizard of Oz in here. You might see me faint. Check this out. Batman. I'll go ahead and tell you. Batman. It says the bat, the cat, the penguin. I think it's an advance. Batman Returns advance. Oh, man, I just knocked the heck out of the camera. Sorry about that, camera. Nice. Let me check on that one. Yeah, there it is. $20. Debbie Paredes was first, then Jennifer Schrader. $20. I know somebody's going to want it. Sold to Debbie, $20. Paul Brothers wants the wizard for $10. Paul Brothers, you get the wizard for $10 from the previous one. Thank you. All right, let's bring that other big bundle. Actually, let me try to go ahead and separate some of them. Oh, guess what? There is another Batman. So there's another Batman for $20 if anybody wants one. There's another one, $20. Batman, $20. So that is Jennifer Schrader. Jennifer, you just got lucky. And then so did maybe somebody else if she passes. We'll see what Jennifer says first. Now let me try to get something else separated. Maybe there's another one in here. There's a lot of posters wrote up in here. I mean, there's another 3 I didn't see the first time, kind of flipping through them. I think I saw something pretty cool here. Here's 3 of the same thing. I like it when there's a bunch of them. And this is a pretty cool looking poster too. Yeah, here we go. No, there's nothing wrong with this one, Jennifer. This is a very clean, nice poster. No, there's nothing on this. Sold to Jennifer. All right, next poster, I'll go ahead and tell you, because I know some will claim blindly without even seeing it. Robin Hood. Kevin Costner is Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. We got 3 nice rolled ones. 3 nice rolled ones. $25. $25. Tim, Michelle, and Lisa. They're all three nicely rolled. Looks like we have three. And Michelle's first. She said sold. Tim Jensen, it's up to you for the last one because Lisa also wants one. Tim passes. There's one Robin Hood left if anybody wants it. There's one left if anybody wants it. Now, this next film, I know one thing. The soundtrack is extremely popular. I think that's what this is. Let me see if it is. Well, we'll do this first. Here's Dying Young, Julia Roberts. Let's do that one first. Yeah, let's do that one first. There's some great movies rolled up in this. I just seen another one. I don't know if y'all did too. There's some great movies in this packet here. Dying Young, Julia Roberts and Campbell Scott. I didn't really notice that one. That's not the one I was trying to show. $10 if anybody wants Dying Young. There is one Robin Hood left if you maybe signed off for a second while I was getting those sorted out. Here's what I was trying to get to. I got three of these. The Bodyguard. Kevin Costner and Whitney Houston. The Bodyguard. I think it's, I don't know how many, it's got to be one of the best-selling soundtracks of all time, I think. Bodyguard. Okay, Billy LeBlanc, is that a Julia, as in you want the Julia Roberts poster here? If so, Billy LeBlanc, that's so do you, Billy LeBlanc. Sorry. LeBlanc, I think you told me that last time. $10, I'm going to go ahead and put your name on it. And then there's the Bodyguard rolled. Let me check on those right quick. Yeah, I figured those would be pretty popular. Thank you, Billy. I'm just going to call you Billy Blank from now on. Is that okay? Michelle and Lisa on these, $25 and $25. These are nice rolled. $25. Michelle and Lisa. I've got two here. Michelle and Lisa. I have a feeling they're going to type sold and sold. Sold and sold. All right. I can show you that one more time. Sure thing. But first, let me roll these up, put them away. There's one Bodyguard left for $25 if anybody wants it. Billy. Dying Young. There it is. Lisa takes another Bodyguard. Bodyguards are sold out. Lisa Montgomery. All right. $25. So hers are rolled separately. Whoever's watching can put them back together. All right. Let's see what else I can separate. Man, this is awesome. Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Advance. Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Didn't expect to run across something like that tonight. Coming this summer at the bottom. That's a pretty cool looking poster. Yeah, this is about what I thought. All right, the most recent sales are $105 and $139. $95. $95. It's nice. That's for the advance. And the most recent sales are $139 and $105. $95. Henry, Debbie, Jennifer, Lisa. So Jennifer, you on deck, then Lisa. Jennifer and Lisa, then Kenny. And that's the last 3 people left. Nice. Rolled. We'll leave that right there. I'm going to go ahead and start trying to get the next one separated. Next was, well, we got to wait for Jennifer Schrader. If Jennifer doesn't want it, it looks like it's getting to Lisa. And it does look like Lisa wants it. Okay, now let's see what else is rolled up in here. This just keeps on getting better and better. $95, Jennifer. $95. Jennifer said sold. Last 2 sold was $139 and $105. That one's rolled. Very nice. Okay, here's 2 more, or here's this. Not 2 more. Sister Act. Whoopi Goldberg, Sister Act. No sex, no booze, no men, no way. Sister Act. And there's another poster underneath that, but I'm going to show that one first. I'm going to get these separated. There's Sister Act. Okay, and then underneath that, I think more people will probably be interested in, is this right here. The Babe, as in Babe Ruth, John Goodman. The Babe, John Goodman. Tim Jensen, $15, sir. City Slickers. City Slickers. He said sold on Babe Ruth or Babe for $15. $25 on that. Henry and then Paul Stevens. $25 on that. Now, this next poster, I think we had one just, well, we didn't do posters last night. So it couldn't have been last night, but I know we've had one. And Paul Stevens, City Slickers goes to you if you want it. He passes. 25 on that. Very nice roll. A modern poster of great artwork. Some of these modern posters kind of lack on the artwork, some of them. That one's pretty cool. Nice rolled original. Keyword, original. Now, yeah, we had the, I got to look them back up. I can't quite remember. But, hide your kids. I got 2 more rolled Madonna eroticas. Madonna erotica. Okay, he said sold on City Slickers for $25. I think the other night, Madonna, they weren't all that cheap either. I had to go all the way to eBay to find a comp. But I got 2 more there rolled. And if you want me to get a price, I can look them back up. But those were not really all that they were. I'll double check though. I've got one more thing here to show. And I'm going to try to figure out who it is. It's definitely a country. I don't know who that is. I can't tell you. Paul Stevens, let me get you a price on Madonna. I think I had to go over here to eBay to find a comp. That one we had the other night might have been sold, or it might have been folded. I can't remember now. Does anybody remember? Yeah, there's one. 45. Yeah, $45. $45. $45, Paul Stevens. They're very nicely rolled. It was rolled as well. It may have been. Probably so since these two. $45. Paul Stevens. And I'm looking at one right now that sold for over $50. And it had shipping and probably tax on that as well. So, if anybody wants a random cowboy guy, country cowboy guy, $10. Random country cowboy guy. And if Paul or if anybody else wants a Madonna, just let me know. Lisa says she'll take the random cowboy guy. I had a feeling Lisa wouldn't want that. Paul Stevens says he'll take a Madonna for $45. Anybody else on a Madonna erotica for $45? If not, I don't know. I keep saying I'll show some of these one night during a record sale, but usually by the end of the night, everything's gone. Y'all get everything. She didn't mind showing off her body. I think in that book, the book that promotes, I think she's pretty much completely nude in it, all over the book. Here I am, world. All right, next poster. It's a little crumpled. It's Geronimo with Robert Duvall, Gene Hackman. Geronimo. It's a little crumpled, a little wrinkled. I'll do it for $5, Lisa. I haven't seen some comments from some people in a while. I bet some people have fell asleep. It's going on 3 a.m. It's going on 3 a.m. Sell the Geronimo. We don't have much left in this box, though. What was, did I do this? Okay, that's the Madonna. There's that. Okay, let's keep rolling here. Henry says, "Oh, if you're asleep, if you're hearing me." Henry says, "If you're asleep, you're a lightweight." All right, let's see what's going on here. The one there on top is Cape Fear. I'll pull that one off first. Cape Fear. $10. I'm going to start doing some speed runs. Cape Fear, $10. Let me figure out what's underneath it. Boy, how long have we been going for? Oh, these are stuck together. Ah, this one's not. There we go. This one looks a little bit more interesting. Warlock, the Armageddon. Warlock, the Armageddon. Yeah, these unfortunately have some damage on the edge. I'll do it for $10 if you want it, Debbie. I'll show you that one more time. I'm going to put Cape Fear away. Yeah, I think some of these are stuck together. I'm not going to worry about these. Debbie said sold. Well, actually, let me look at them. I'll try to show them. Debbie said sold on Warlock for $10. Surf Ninjas is the next poster. Give me 1 second. Debbie said, never mind, pass. Okay. That's okay. There's Surf Ninjas. And then underneath that is Son-in-Law, but see how they're stuck together? Son-in-Law. Airborne. Those are kind of damaged. Let's just set those aside. Maybe I can find something a little better. Here's something in a tube. What do we have here? Well, when I take it out of the tube, I'll never be able to put it back in there. So let's take it out and see what's in here. I have to rip it open. This has been wrapped in plastic since Bill Clinton was in office. Possibly Ronald Reagan. I see Rolling Stones. What have we found? Rolling Stones 1981. Rolling Stones American Tour presented by Joven. 1981 Rolling Stones poster. Brent Robley picked a bad night to go to sleep. There it is. That one is fabric banner. It's sold for $30. Oh, it's 3 foot by 5 foot. Okay. Ronald Reagan. I had a feeling. Yeah, I was about to say, I could just tell. I could tell from the plastic. I'm good at sensing this stuff. $10, Jennifer Schrader. A great deal. $10, Jennifer Schrader on the Rolling Stones there. I've been looking at that all night. I was like, I wonder what's in there. Now we know. These look really crumpled. Let's see what the really crumpled ones are. Son of the Pink Panther. That one's not too bad. That other one was, this one looks a lot better. I'll do it for $10. Jennifer, let me know if you want the Stones for $10. If not, I think Paul Stevens wants it. There's some stuff on the back of it. Doesn't affect the front. That's sold to Michelle for $10. Paul Stevens, you get the Stones for $10. I'm assuming nobody wants Funny About Love. It was a little crumpled. All right. Let's see what we have here. There's more Robin Hoods. We had those earlier. There's more Robin Hoods. And here is the hand that rocks the cradle. The hand that rocks the cradle. And then 3 more Robin Hoods. The hand that rocks the cradle, and then 3 more Robin Hoods. All right. We had Robin Hood. Well, is that a different poster? Hold on a second. No, that's just a bunch of Robin Hoods. There's 3. And there's more. Let me make sure there's nothing else. Yep, I knew there was another poster. You got to pull all these out. Nicole Kidman in The Faraway Kid? No? Far and Away. Far and Away. So that one was called The Hand That Rocks the Cradle. And then more Robin Hoods. And there's that. And then this one right here that was tucked in between all of them was called Far and Away. Tom Cruise. $10 if anybody wants that. All right, we're getting down to the nitty gritty. Here's this Charlie Chaplin. I think we got some big, long posters. I think it's Charlie Chaplin, just like the John Waynes. $15 if anybody wants one. Charlie Chaplin's. $15 if anybody wants one. $15. We got a bunch of them. Lisa wants one, and I think Paul Stevens wants one. If y'all don't, let me know, because I'm rolling them up right now for you. Billy's going to pass. There's one for Lisa, $15. And Paul Stevens, I'm rolling yours up right now for $15. Run out of space here. There we go. All right, that crate is full. All right. Now, there's extras of those, and then there's just a few things left in this Coke crate. Just a few things left in this Coke crate. The first thing left in the Coke crate is... Whoa! Motley Crue? What is going on there? What in the world? Didn't expect to see that in here tonight. It's a promotional poster for Girls, 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 a record store poster. 1987. Motley Crue. For promotion use only, not for sale. Nice find. Give me a second on that. That's a cool piece. Trust me, we don't have to sell that right now. I would love to sell that during a record sale. Oh my gosh, there's where a Too Fast for Love poster sold in last week for $1,000. A Too Fast for Love poster. Let's see here. That's a lot of vinyl. I think I've had something like this before. I know it's not $2,000 because that's a rare Too Fast for Love. Let me do this advanced search here. Let me go to advanced. We want exact words, any order. None. All right. Let's just do exact words. Let's take out the word promo. Okay, don't see one there. Let's go over here to the give me 1 second on this. I want to make sure I'm fair either way, like I said, because I think I can find one if I get into Terapeak. I have to put the word promo in here for sure now. There we go. A 12 by 12. Nope. Music store promo poster. Yeah, there it is. One bid, 47. Yeah, that's what I thought. 750. I was thinking $45. Yeah, $45. This is Jennifer, Henry, Greg, Kyle, Susie, Jeffrey, Billy, and Tim. $45. This is an original record store poster promoting Molly Crew. It's really high quality too. Very clean image of it. $45 on that. I've got first in line is Jennifer Schrader. $45. Jennifer said she'll take it. I probably would have started the bid at that if I could have found that earlier tonight, about 8 o'clock, and put it up for auction. Sold to Jennifer Schrader for $45. Jennifer, that's sold to you. I'm going to have to get a new crate started here. All right, let's see what else. Let's see what else is rolled up in that. A lot of posters rolled up in here. Hey, there's those Elvis. We had those the other night. These are $15. Let me get those separated first. Elvis is $15. VHS. Everybody still with me? Tim said he lost the feed. How long have we been? I bet we've hit our limit on streaming. Is everybody still with me? Sometimes I keep. I know we've been on for a long time. I wonder if we've hit the limit. Anybody still on Facebook? Facebook lost. Okay, yeah. I bet we're kicked off of Facebook. Yeah, because it's 3:06. I bet we've been streaming 8 hours. You can't stream any longer than 8 hours. Well, I better go ahead and wrap up then. If you can still hear me over on Facebook, I don't know if you can or not, but yeah, I bet we got booted because we've been streaming for 8 hours. So I'll stop there. That was Elvis. Actually, there was one other thing here. Hold on a second. This looks cool. Join the Laugh Force. Another like store cartoon display. Bugs Bunny. Looney Tunes is the word I'm looking for. There we go. Thank you, Michelle. Looney Tunes. $15. $15. I got 2 of them. $15 on Looney Tunes. Michelle said sold 1 Looney Tunes left if anybody wants it. $15. And This one's crumpled. This one's crumpled, but it's called Virtuosity. Virtuosity. I'm gonna go here on Facebook. Are we still streaming on Facebook? I just got a couple more posters to sell, but and this is it. Adam and the Ants. Awesome. Adam and the Ants. King of the Wild. Frontier. 424, the Palladium. Ant Invasion. Adam and the Ants poster. Yeah, I think we're booted off Facebook. Virtuosity. Thank you, Henry. Yeah, 8 hours. We're booted off Facebook. All right, Michael Wood wants a Looney Tunes for 15. Henry, I'm going to say you barbed wire for 40. Michelle Miller, 25 on Adam and the Ants poster. 25 on Adam and the Ants. Henry, let me get you barbed wire for 40. That is it right now. Yeah. Cool poster here. Adam and the Ants. There's the Elvis ones. That's about when we got booted, so I still got the Elvis VHS posters if anybody wants one for $15. And I think that's it. Well, I got one gigantic cloth banner here. Let's see. Let me show it to y'all. I'll have to move the camera. It's a gigantic cloth banner. It says 1990 Country Song of the Year, Kathy's Clown, Don Everly, Acuff Rose Music. Kathy's Clown. It's a big cloth banner. Probably something displayed in Nashville somewhere at some point. $10 if anybody wants it. 1990 Country Song of the Year. Kathy's Clown. Don Everly, Acuff Music, Inc. That was the last thing in there. So the only thing left really is the Hocus Pocus for $275. As far as the big stuff, one Mike Tyson poster. I figured somebody would get that. One Hocus Pocus, one Madonna, and several Robin Hoods. We had one Robin Hood, now we have several. But I got to stop there because we're not even on Facebook right now. You can only stream for 8 hours on there. So I don't know if anybody can still even hear me, but we're booted off Facebook. I have officially went through that entire thing of posters unless somebody wants to. I don't know if Vicki Allison's watching, but there's another Coca-Cola crate if anybody wants it for $15. There's another. We sold Pepsi the other night. I'll empty out all the junk that's in it, but there's another Coca-Cola crate for $15 if anybody wants it. Some of these good posters, I'll resell them later or auction them or list them online, something. So we're going to stop there. I'm really hungry, very excited to wash my hands because it's causing, every time I get close to my face, the dust is getting back up on me. So we're done, though. We've sold a lot of stuff. Let me give you a look at the sold pile one more time. Look at this. 10 crates of vinyl, which is crazy. 2 full crates of posters, plus this last bit of stuff we sold right here. That's a great night. We've been live for over 8 hours. Thanks, everybody. I told you we didn't go last night. I said I'll make it up tonight. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I'm signing off. Good night. And I'm about to head down to the old Waffle House and probably head home. So thanks, everybody, for watching. Good night, and see you next time.